Good morning, everybody. How we doing today? Lord have mercy.
Said Carl Jeetsy at Britannia Conquest. Said hey H. Carl Johnson, how are you doing today? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Kenwood. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Kenwood, that's the life. Kenny wants oxygen and nebulizer. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Anna, how are you doing today? At Benjamin 16253. Said Pop-Tarts. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Brittany, I haven't had my coffee yet. LOL. At VRVO. Said BT. At Britannia Conquest. Said BBR, how are you doing? At Baby Blue 806. Said Woohoomy, WYO LOL. At an Angelica 5527. Said Brittany, I think I'm doing a bit better today. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Baby Blue hello. At WYOBTS. Said yay Anna. At Britannia Conquest.
Oh, we might get pulled in for an inspection.
Just about to clock in for work and put my headphones on when I get started. At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Catwalk. At Edward S65. Said Wentzville to Denver is 810 miles. At WYOBTS. Said Jeet C. Bobby.
GC.
Said hello all. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Edward. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hi WYO, Baby Blue,
Good morning, everybody. How we doing today?
Said no inspection for Bobby.
No inspection. Not on.
Said, hey Danny, how are you doing?
Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up
Said,
button
how's
yet,
your mic, D? I'm so sorry.
smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said, I'm so sorry.
We do not care how you do it.
1,527.
Stop smurfing on
Said,
me.
I'm so sorry to read that I sent my deepest thoughts and condolences.
Glad to hear that your kitty cat's getting better. What up, catwalk? You doing better today?
Said sorry to hear that, Mike. That Mike Diva one. Said thank you, Ricky. That Benjamin one 6,253. Said bra.
Bruh.
That baby blue 806. Said Rex Army Hazard. That Britannic Conquest. Said it's sad when we lose our pets, Mike. That Mike Diva one. Said thank you, baby blue. At
Uh-oh.
Britannic Conquest. Said YW Mike. At Malinonville 6,979. Said good morning.
Good morning.
At Catwalk E4Z. Said 1. Do not shift gears on the scales, everyone.
Yeah, don't shift gears on the scales, man.
Said good morning, Bobby, and high fives.
Good morning.
At Louis Prop. Said good morning, beautiful.
Good
At
morning.
a total of 5,527. Said thanks, Bobby. At Baby Blue 806. Said you're so very welcome, Mike. At Bluey Prod. Said LOL. At Mike Diva 1. Said yes, it is Brittany. At 1 Carltonson. Said 50 likes and 99 watching. The
Dang
dirty
it.
50 is here.
The filthy
At
40,
Britannic
man.
Conquest. Said it's such a BEUTIFE all day today, Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Bobby. At Danielle
What up?
said doing good, Bobby. Just chilling in the afternoon. Hope you're doing good.
We doing pretty
At
good.
Edward S 65. Said closed bypass LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm not dirty LOL. At Catwalk E4Z. Said Auntie's apple rum cures almost everything.
Dang.
At WYOBTS.
Oh, did you have some?
Said filthy 40, come on, punch
That's
that light.
that's what was wrong
At
with you last
Britannic
night.
Conquest. Said hey Bluey Prod, how are you? At South
You had
Road
Auntie's
2009.
apple rum.
Said good morning, Bobby. Hey Brittany.
Everybody was wondering
At
about you last
Britannic
night.
Conquest. Said how's your day, Sopko? At WYOBTS. Said hiya Bluey.
Now we
At
know the
Baby
rest
Blue
of the
806.
story.
Said BR stole my crown LOL.
Oh, BR got that cream.
Said Bobby, did you go through and pass everything on your checklist? I have to report to Rick. LOL.
Yep.
At Chesrick.
I haven't had my gummy yet, but
no rain today.
I'll have it
At
here in a little bit.
Said I'm doing pretty good. Slept for 10 hours, so now I'm yawning my brains out like last night.
Dang it, man.
At Southgo 2009.
Got too much sleep.
Said doing good for a Thursday, Brittany. How is your morning day going? At Britannic Conquest. Said I'm glad you're doing better today, Anna. At Soul Hasher Johnny. Said hey 61.
What up, Johnny?
At BR Deal. Said BB. At Baby Blue 806. Said now stole it again. At Bluey Prod. Said asterisk now I'm not yawning. At H Money 2,885. Said good morning, Bobby. Hope all is well.
Everything's
At
pretty
Catwalk
good, man.
E4Z. Said LOL, Bobby. At Britannic Conquest. Said my day is good, Sopko. Just about
You
to
kept
do some
typing last
dishes and
night.
fried chicken.
You kept putting in the chat, how's Tasha doing? And I answered you like 2 or 3 times.
At Benjamin Blum,
But you asked like 7 or 8 times.
6,253. Said 37 degrees here. At Sopko 2009. Said sounds
And
good,
then
Brittany.
at the end of it, you was like, why ain't you answered me
Said
for?
the rum definitely explains why Catwalk keep asking you the same question you answered the first time. At Lisa 3,586.
Rest area 2
Said,
miles.
good morning, Bobby, and everyone hope you have a safe drive, Bobby, today.
Thank you, thank you,
At
thank you.
Britannic Conquest. Said it's 48 here this morning.
We got 51 here in Bryant City.
Said stopping in for a few
stopping in
said,
hanging
hey
out.
Scuba, how are you feeling
Catch you
today?
next time
At
around.
Buckeye Willie 7. Said, howdy Bobby.
What up,
Will
Buckeye?
make Denver today, will we?
No,
At one Scuba
not possible.
said, morning Brittany, smiling face with 3 hearts. At baby Lou 806. Said, hope the appointment goes well for you, Scuba. At one said, baby Lou smiling face with 3 hearts. At one Carl Jensen.
No, we
said,
hit
morning Scuba. Hope you get some.
way too many traffic backups yesterday. It slowed us down a lot. We was in one right at the end of the night last
Said,
night.
Scoop, good luck. At Catwalk E4Z. Said, Bobby, yeah, that was me Brittany straight and me out. At Britannic Conquest. Said, good luck on the doctor appointment, Scuba.
But now we know why. Now we know what the problem was.
806. Said, morning, Scuba, people hugging car hands.
Got in the
At
antes
one
wrong.
Scuba. Said, hello, car. At Britannic Conquest. Said, yes, I did catwalk. At Sopco 2009. Said, Bobby, how's your Thursday morning going so far?
So far, so
At
good.
Angelica 5527. Said, Scuba. At Cincy B14. Said, hello.
Hello.
At one Scuba.
So who believed that the stream was going to start up at 7:45 this morning?
At Baby Blue 806.
Who believed it?
Said, okay, see y'all in a little bit. At one
Yeah,
Scuba.
that rest area would have probably been full last night. I didn't have much time left on my clock.
Said 72, let's go.
That's the reason why I went ahead and pulled into the rest
Said,
of
a little
the
rum never hurt anyone, but a lot of rum not good for catwalk.
True that.
At Britannic
That's why I went ahead and pulled on into the
Said, okay,
scale
baby,
house
we'll
last
see
night.
you later.
I just didn't have enough time to.
806. Said no one LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said I did Bobby, I knew you would start that time.
I know. I was serious last night. So now the thing is in the morning I've got to start even earlier. I'm gonna have to start, I'm thinking about 5 o'clock in the morning. So I've got to keep these wheels turning today. That way I can get
Said I
done
said 8 to 9 a.m. my time. At one project.
and get started up at about 5 in the morning.
She had the computer on at 7:45 to check. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said, gotta say, the early start kinda surprised me just a little. LOL. At one Scuba Dude. Said, hello, give a smile
Well,
face with 3
Because it
hearts.
took so long to get that DOT done yesterday, and it really shouldn't have took that long, but because it took so long, I had to start earlier this morning. I don't know. Really, I needed to start early anyway.
Said, yes, you were serious, Bob. That time to start streaming.
But I would have took more than a 10-hour break this morning had they not took so long yesterday. I would have been able to take more than, because I took a 10-hour break.
Said, Bobby starting early. Thanks for following.
Thanks for
At
following.
Britannic Conquest. Said 77, let's go. At Rick 64
77. Come on,
Said,
people.
well, hello all. At
Hello,
Britannic
everybody.
Conquest. Said, hey Rick, how are you doing? At one emergency. Said Rick, Bobby said he hasn't taken his gummy yet.
But that was not because I forgot. That was
At one
intentional.
Scuba Dude. Said hello Rick. At one Carltonson. Said morning Rick.
So I've got a quarter of a tank of fuel. That should be enough to get me up here to that one pilot that I always stop at. I'd much rather stop at this first one up here, but we're not real heavy, so we shouldn't burn up.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, come on people, we need to try to get more lights in here, Blaze go.
Everybody's still sleeping. They've not had their coffee yet.
At a Unity my 8Y. Said number 78 gave my other light.
Number
At
78, let's go.
64R. Said I'm hard at work watching you clowns LOL.
Hard at
At
work,
an
I know.
Angelica 5527. Said that was odd. That small road to the left came off the bridge heading left, not right.
speed up.
Said Rick, did you get any snow? At a deep look of 5,527.
Now you're gonna slow down. I don't want you passing me. I'll go 5 mile an hour over the speed limit till you get back behind me. Then
At
I'll slow back down.
Elizabeth_1. Said hi Bobby, Misfit.
Good morning.
Said Rick64R.
Good morning.
Said Carl, no thank God. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Scuba, that no guarantee the list will pass muster.
Uh-oh.
At WYOETS. Said Scuba Heart Hands Jeetsy.
Dang it, people.
At WYOETS. Said hi Deho Rick. At Benjamin 6253. Said big truck here. At
Big truck
Rick
coming
64
through, man.
Said how WYO. At a Vietnamese my 8Y. Said I'm trying to stay awake to 100. At WYOETS. Said Elizabeth Misfit hand pink waving.
Usually when I start out early like this, it takes a few minutes.
Said ho. At Bill 51. Said good morning, good morning.
Good morning, Bill. How you doing?
At once good
Good morning, everybody.
Said hello WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. At shout me out. Said smack that thing face blue
Shout me
smiling.
out. Let's go.
At Elizabeth M_1. Said WYO eyes me heart shape. Jeetsy Misfit. At once Scooby-Doo. Said hey Bill. At a Vietnamese my 8Y. Said howdy shout heart hands. At once Scooby-Doo. Said howdy shout. At Elizabeth M_1. Said scuba people hugging Jeetsy eyes pink heart shape. At Bill Willify 1. Said hey scuba. At WYOBTS. Said good morning Bill. At Benjamin 6253. Said hum.
What? Oh.
At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said oh today is Thursday, I've got a doctor appointment in less than an hour later.
Less than an hour. You better get ready.
At Baby Blue 806. Said 11 more likes.
11 more. Let's go. Come on, people. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing
At
on
Tony
it.
Horatio. Said where's Bobby today? At Bill Philip
Warrington, Missouri.
Said hello WYO, great to see you. At WYOBTS. Said Benjamin. At Elizabeth M_1. Said let's get 100 likes in less than 30 minuets.
Let's do it.
At
Come
Bill
on.
Willify 1. Said friendly hello baby blue.
Let's do this.
At Bluey Frog. Said last night everyone was spamming good morning to each other and it was almost bedtime where I live and I was questioning myself. At Baby Blue 806. Said 94 likes in 21 minutes, not bad.
Not too
At
shabby.
Psycho 2009. Said I dreamed last night I couldn't stop hitting the like button.
Dang it,
Woke
man.
up and made it happen. At Baby Blue 806.
Dreams do come true.
Said howdy Bill.
Dreams do come true, man.
Said okay to the shower, then the doctor see you all later.
Alright, Scoop.
At Don Smith
Appreciate stopping in, hanging out.
Said jumps and trucks, let's go.
Good luck with the
At Bill
doctor's
Willify 1.
appointment. Hopefully they get everything
Said
taken
he
care
all
of.
morning. At Buckeye Willie 7. Said Bobby overall, do you think 70 is any rougher than other interstates? Always seems so to me for some reason.
I tell you, the one that goes through Indiana
Said later Scuba.
That one's
Good luck.
rough. That one's
At
rough.
Bill51. Said good luck Scuba.
I don't know which
806.
which interstate it is
Said
though.
just one more. At Edward S65. Said last week Bobby got 100 likes in 10 minutes.
40 is a horrible interstate.
Said boom.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from that salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, baby blue snuck in for the steal on that one.
Said I agree, Bobby. They actually do come true. Bobby, it happened to me when our neighbor got hit on our street by a delivery person, and when I got up, went to the door, it actually happened.
Oh, dang.
At Elizabeth M_1 said frickin' bunches. At Britannica Quest said, hey Elizabeth, how are you doing? At Britannica Quest said, hey Bill, how are you? At Baby Blue 806 said, boo boo LOL.
Snuck in for the steal on that one.
At Tawny Marazio said, I'm a big misfit.
Big
At
Misfit,
Bill
right on it.
51 said, very good morning Brittany. At Britannica Quest said, good luck SG Ray Dr. Scuba. At WY
They need to hurry up and get that exit fixed.
said blue finger red number 1. At Elizabeth M_1 said trophy yellow smiling baby blue.
Trophy
At
yellow
Britannica
smile.
Quest said it was crazy Bobby. I was like, did that just happen in front of my house?
I know,
At
right?
Baby Blue 806 said LOL you almost had it WYO.
Almost.
At Elizabeth M_1 said doing good, thanks. At Whisper Oven said good morning sir and chat.
Good morning, West
Happy Friday Eve.
Happy Friday.
At Britannica Quest said that's good Bill and Elizabeth. At Baby Blue 806 said okay now I'm going for my nap LOL. At Britannica Quest said LOL Baby Blue. At one Carl Jensen said morning Wisco.
Man, I watched a video last night.
At Britannica Quest
It was
said hey Wisco how are you?
that Neil deGrasse
At
guy,
Benjamin Blum 6253
the star top
said
dude.
thank you. At WYO
And
said Whisper
he showed a video,
At Whisper Oven said hello
just a
Carl.
few pieces, just a few seconds. He showed a few seconds of a video where they AI cloned him and cloned his voice and all that,
51 said I barely woke up baby.
saying they made it look like he was saying that the earth is flat. And whoever AI cloned that, they called it something, deep training, or I think it was deep training is what they called it, maybe. The actual AI process they was called. And I know y'all have probably seen them. Most of you has probably seen the AI videos where like they clone Mr. Rogers and characters like that. Well, you can tell those are fake just by the movements and stuff in them. But now this one, see, it didn't have any movements in
I
it.
already hit like moment.
It was just him sitting there talking. That was it. And that video looked real. I thought it was real. And then he pulled the phone away from the camera to where you could see him talking. He's like, that's not real. That was not me. He said, that never was me. He said, that's 100% AI right there. And that was just freaky how real looking it was. They're getting good at that, man. They're getting good at it. It's gonna be to the point. And now he did explain the way to tell the difference between him and an AI video like that was he does intentional pauses when he's talking.
At Liza Lalson said hello.
Hello. And if you ever watch videos, you know that most everybody on YouTube will cut. They'll do the cuts to make it look like they're continuously talking. to cut out all the pauses and the pauses in between words. And he said that's one way you can tell right now at this point. That's one way you can tell if it's really him or not.
It has some good qualities, but it just may be our demise.
Yeah, it might be. But he was saying that was one good way right there to, at this point, to tell if it's actually him or not. He said because if there's no pauses in it, if the words are just spitting out back to back to back to back to back, he said, I don't do that. He said, I intentionally put pauses in my sentences when I'm doing videos. I was like, dang. You know, it's bad when you have to look for something like that. And then, and now, if you think about it, you can put the pauses in the AIs. You just have to do you have to do like, well, how y'all do it. Some of y'all do it here when she's reading off comments, how y'all get her to pause. It won't take long to get it to where that won't even be able to be recognizable, but
said, is this really you, that Bobby?
It might not be, man. It might not be.
I
might be sitting at the house creating these videos.
I've never seen it even 2,943. Said hello and from France.
Hello, France. How
That
you doing?
Leprechaun 232.
Leprechaun.
Said good night, everyone. It's 10:16 p.m. here in the Philippines. I'm going to sleep. I still have to work tomorrow.
Enjoy your night and don't work too hard tomorrow.
Said AI is getting too real.
Yeah, it is. It's getting bad, man. Some of them you can just tell. But a lot of them you can. And see, there's a lot of YouTube commercials it's all AI. It's 100% that from the people that you're looking at talking to the scripts. It's 100% AI.
At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said take to the house LOL. At Bill Vilify 1. Said later Leprechaun.
And it's just getting hard to tell. I mean, unless it's just outlandish. There was one AI video I watched a couple of days ago, and it looked authentic. It really did. But there was a sound in the voice that didn't sound right.
At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy again Bobby and the ride along gang Jeetsy all around.
Jeetsy hairs, Jeetsy. But it was just a pitch or something in the voice that didn't sound quite right. That's how I knew that one was AI.
At 1 Ferguson.
But as far as the video itself, the video looked legit.
6,253. Said Bobby, you're real.
Maybe I'm real. I don't know.
Said hey at Cares 9.
I mean, just imagine somebody like Neil deGrasse, where he works the scientific side.
By 1. Said that has kind of happened with music with auto-tune and other things.
Well, auto-tune's been around for a long, long time.
Said at 1
Long time.
And it was Squirrel and Jeetsy phones. Hope you're enjoying your day so far.
Auto-tune's been around for decades. I mean, not just.
Said just think that AI can clone Bobby. It will be everywhere.
It can. It can.
At Tony Horatio. Said AI needs to go bye-bye. At Gloomy Frog. Said yeah, I know the Jeetsy voice thing you're talking about.
Yeah. But we're like deGrasse's, he's worked his entire career off this and this and this. And somebody that believes that the earth is flat, that knows how to do AI, goes and creates a video saying, wait a minute, the earth it could be flat. Because, he's got a real high standing in the scientific world. And, well, probably everywhere else, but.
At Cares 9. Said if one Parkinson AI will mess up and have the skeletons on Bob Iceman talking in his voice
But then see something like that would be funny. That would be cool as far as AI goes. It's the cloning people, man, cloning their voices to make that look real, to trick people. That's That's where it's getting bad. And I say in another few years, that's pretty much all YouTube's going to be is AI.
Said I scares me. I don't want to live on a planet filled with robots.
Right.
At Bluey Prod. Said that's funny.
Yeah. I mean, if you do it to where, even if it looks real, but you know that it's not real, that's one thing. But yeah, when that's just crazy.
Said good day, hey Bobby.
Good day, man.
Waving a hand, hey.
Waving a hand right back at you, man.
9,269. Said soon we will be voting for AI politicians.
Well, see, and that's the thing.
Said yeah, LOL, good comedy would be, but as for cloning people, we need to be wary of deep fakes for sure.
Deep fakes, that's it. That's what it was called, deep fakes.
Said I'm with you, Anna.
Who said that?
Said AI will be like, robots will bring swift justice to Wyoming bags of water. At Tony Horatio. Said how far are you from Denver?
We're about 800 miles.
Said it Bluey Prod, LOL, yeah.
Deep fakes, that's what they was calling it last night in that video that I watched. So whoever said deep fakes, that was it. But they also said something about deep training too. That's the reason. I guess that's the reason why.
Said Paul, I don't see that happening. They will be artificial but not intelligent. LOL. At an angel at the 5,527. Said I'll be moving to the moon. LOL.
Moving to the moon.
At Cares 9. Said it was me deep fake Cares. LOL.
Yeah, that's what it was. That's what they was referring to it as, deep fakes. Deep fakes and deep training. It was scary though, just kind of to see it in that perspective and to see how they did it.
9,269. Said very true, Carl. At Benjamin 1, 6,253. Said going to moon too.
Man, we got like 50 subscribers yesterday. That's pretty dang awesome, man. Like 50. Because we started out the stream at, I think it was 6:01.
Said I'll just live on NASA space station, LOL.
Dang it. Everything will be AI there.
At Bluey Prod. Said who knows. It might get to the point where AI fakes the moon landing. At Cares 9.
They did that already,
said it's
didn't
like
they?
I see AI try to clone Jimi Hendrix. The AI was so dumb my wife forgot Jimmy was left-handed, LOL, so had been playing guitar all the way around heaven. At Tony Horatio.
Dang it.
Said could you at McDonald's please and get my breakfast?
Oh, you'll just have to wait,
Cares
sir.
9. Said trophy yellow smiling.
Trophy yellow smiling. We ain't stopping at no McDonald's.
At Bluey Prod. Said probably. At WYOBTS. Said Hiya Cares. At my Soldos wave. Said Bobby gonna roar into Denver. At an angel of the 5,527. Said you're not helping, Bobby, LOL. At Keeper 6,000.
I'm trying to help.
Said are Adam and Gretel from McDonald's. At Jim 777. Said Bobby be safe and have a blessed day, brother.
You be safe and have a blessed day as well,
Said
Jim.
WYOBTS Jeetsy friend. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Matt Trapper, how are you? At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning,
Good
Linda.
morning, guys. Getting ready for work. 6:25 a.m. here in Los Angeles.
6:25 a.m. in Los Angeles. Thank you, thank
At
you, thank
Britannic
you.
Conquest. Said hey Cares 9, how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Linda, how are you? At Benjamin 1, 6,253. Said Ballhard. At Bluey Prod. Said bro, McDonald's is not even real food and you'll feel terrible after eating it.
McDonald's is
I've never
AI.
been there since 2018.
there much.
Said at Britannica Quest in Oakland.
Heck, them nuggets I got last night was just off the chain horrible, man.
At Jerry 2969. Said good morning, Bobby and Brad.
Good
All
morning,
is well
Jerry.
today.
Doing
At
pretty good.
Britannica Quest. Said have a good day at work, Linda. Don't work too hard.
Dang, we got
At
about
Britannica Quest.
70 miles
Said nice Cares
to
9.
the fuel stop.
At Tony Baragio. Said what is the temperature?
What's the temp? According to the truck, we got 53 degrees out here in New Florence, Missouri.
Said hello, Tony and Benjamin.
It is 8:25 in the a.m. I might make it in time to get breakfast. I think I should.
At Cares 9. Said at Britannica Conquest, thank you, my friend. I hope your day will be a good one, too. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said hi, mine. At Britannica Conquest. Said AJ Reed, how are you doing? At Whisperovic. Said Bobby, you should have gotten that KFC bowl.
I know, man.
6,485.
If that would have been a Kentucky Fried Chicken, then I could have stopped at. I would have.
Yesterday, do you like some CGR noodles from McDonald's, Bobby? At Jerry 2969.
I do like the McGriddles, yeah.
Carl and Brittany. And one Carl Jensen.
If I eat at McDonald's,
Jim. They're made from nugget juice. At Britannica Conquest. Said
Dang.
Cares 9.
if I do eat at McDonald's for breakfast, that's generally what I get. It's the sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle.
At Cares 9. Said at Britannica Quest, fingers crossed for you. At Louis Prague. Said, well, that's good, Bobby. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said Wendy's. At Britannica
Yeah, I like Wendy's
Quest.
better.
Said you should ask something, Bobby, before you be angry again like yesterday.
Right.
At Tony Baragio. Said send it to me, I love the poll. At Keyword 6000.
Which actually, the last couple of times,
Said hi, Con.
the last time or two that I've eaten at McDonald's for breakfast, I've just got the
Bobby
biscuit.
just loves the sausage biscuit from Starbucks LOL.
Oh, man. I think that's
Said they
AI.
grind chickens in a grinder and put them into nugget-sized portions LOL. At Keyword
They do. They are liquid. They
6185.
liquefy them.
Said, have you ever been to Shoney's restaurant?
Oh yeah, it's been a long time since I ate at Shoney's, but
Said Brittany. One Carl.
long time, man, probably 20 plus years, maybe.
Said, welcome to Ragtown, Chris Harris.
Welcome to Ragtown. Oh, did you get a membership? WTG Chris with the membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
Said, hi, Chris. At Louis Prague. Said, we were talking about Shoney's last night. At Cares
We was
9.
talking about Shoney's last night,
Said,
wasn't
at
we?
Krishar's 777 WTG. At Dan Golf 48. Said, 2:28 p.m. in the afternoon over here.
Over in the UK, 228.
Said WTG Chris. At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said WTG. At Britannica Quest. Said you to Linda. At 9-time champion. Said there will be a jet flying left to right in front of you, going from Wentzville to Chicago at 35,000 feet.
Dang it, man.
At WYOETS.
I probably won't never be able to see
Said
that.
not liquid chicken top again, please. You should have. At ERU. Said WTG Chris. At Cares 9. Said at Edward S 65 WTG. At WYOETS. Said WTG Edward S. At Benjamin Bloom 6000.
What was that?
53. Said hi again.
WTG, was it Edward with the gifted? Thank you. That is awesome. Get your Western Flyer back behind me, man. Lord have mercy, that put pressure on my head. Going off that little hill. ready to head out, ain't you?
Said wishes was vicious.
Wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. Used to back in the day, they did. Back in the day when I had to drive the manual, after a long day, they would hurt sometimes. They don't hurt so much now.
Said WTGF.
They don't hurt so much anymore, no matter how long the day is. But, you know, I'm also limited on that ELD. There's no log doctrine involved.
At 1 Carltonson. Said morning AA. At Tony Mauricio. Said morning PT. At Keyword 6,485. Said where you going to eat at? At
Where am I going to eat at?
Said morning Tony.
Well, the fuel stop up here,
At WYOT.
it's got a Wendy's, so
Said morning Tony.
I should be able to make it before breakfast stops. Lord have mercy, that little bitty valley right there put some pressure on my head. Truck drivers with cats out here. I've seen truck drivers with monkeys, iguanas, snakes.
Said Utopia trucking awesome.
I've seen trucks out here with 3 and 4 and 5 big dogs in the truck. I don't see how they do it, but I guess each to their own. Ain't no way I could do that. I have a hard enough time with one dog in the truck.
At Lindell's Jeweler 2,702. Said, well, off to work.
Don't work too hard.
Bobby, sorry about your head combing.
It's just sinus pressure. It's sinus pressure. Have you a good day at work?
1,552. Said morning driver, just watched ads for you 10-4.
10-4.
Smile
Good.
American flag.
Good morning, Mobo. How you doing today?
At Piers 9. Said with monkeys, LOL, Bubbles the chimp comes to mind.
I've seen them with
At
monkeys too.
6,253. Said Weaver.
Yeah, Amber used to ride. The first few years of his life, he didn't know nothing but a truck.
Said have a good day, Linda.
The first 3 years or 4 years of his life, he didn't know nothing but a truck. That was it. That's all he knew. Maybe know it, but I don't know for 100% fact.
At WYOBTS. Said Bobby, don't forget about your X-Clear spray.
Yeah. I had to use that a couple of days ago. I had to use that. I went to sleep and woke up and I could not breathe. My nostrils was closed completely up.
Said I can understand bringing a dog along, but a monkey. LOL. At Loca 1. Said him putting some WD-40 on the blades for the choco leader on SSSH. At 137 will allow Patsy. Said on the road.
road
At Lobo
again. Just can't wait to get
1552.
on the road
Said gonna
again.
miss you again today.
Really?
Mrs. Lobo has doctor appointment for mammogram.
10 for on that. Hopefully everything goes good.
At Wongolis 1342. Said Coco Mountain sings that song do.
Who does?
At Benjamin Wolf
Coco Mountain?
6253.
I don't know.
Said Giorara.
I'm sure I probably have heard it, maybe.
At 337 Colorado Taxi. Said Louisiana.
Are you from Louisiana?
At Wongolis 1342.
The littlest water tank in
Said
America.
At Colcolis 332. Said got the hammer down rocket red countdown liftoff.
Let's go.
At Digital Dobby. Said breaker break 19 for a radio check.
Digital Dobby
At
coming in
Lobo
loud and clear.
1552.
Come on.
Said hey WYO. Hug smiling face American flag. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said a WYO BTS thank you. You too. Very nice meeting you this
Man,
morning.
they got a bunch of
At
light
Louis
poles out
Croc.
there.
Said is it just me or does everyone have a doctor's appointment today?
Seems like a lot of
Funny
people
thing
do.
is a family member does LOL. At Britannia Conquest.
Seems like a lot of
Said
people
hey
do.
Bobo how are you? At WYO BTS. Said never a fun appointment Bobo, but good for her for getting it done. At Keepford 6485. Said that's a speeding water tower, where are you at now?
Williamsburg, Missouri.
At Britannia Conquest. Said see you later Linda. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Dobby how are you doing? At Cares 9. Said at Bobo 1552 all clear for her. At Bluey Frog. Said everyone grew up on that song. At Nikico. Said hi.
What up, man?
At Nikico. Said have a nice day.
Thank you. You have a nice day, too.
At Digital Dobby. Said hello Brittany, I'm doing good, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said if good Dobby just doing some dishes. At Lindell's Jeweler 2702. Said Brittany, really out the door. Wanted to return greetings to my new friend. See you two later, I hope. At Cares 9. Said I think it go jinx you. At Britannia Conquest. Said then go bread chicken then go on break at 12 then in duck market run. At Digital Dobby. Said I finished my dishes about 10 minutes ago, what a coincidence, LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said me to Linda. At James White T2C. Said keep on trucking in the free world.
Keep on
At
trucking.
Bluey Frog.
Till
Said
it
I
falls
made
in the
those organic
ocean.
cinnamon rolls from Costco that you just put in the oven and put icing on.
Heck
The
yeah.
timer is gonna go off in a minute, so I might have to go soon.
Damn.
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Dobby. At WYO BTS. Said gotta get to work. Bobby and gang have a great day, catch you later.
Well, I appreciate somebody hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
6253.
Have you a wonderful day
Said
at work.
Costco.
That perfect, man.
Said VR Octopus Red Waving. At Britannic Conquest. Said 172, let's go.
172, come on, everybody. Let's see if we can hit 200 before we get to the fuel stop.
Said a WYOBTS, enjoy your
I got faith in y'all, we can do it. I don't know how far the fuel stop is from here, but I got faith in you.
At WYOBTS. Said Hobo.
Man, we're gonna stretch this tank of fuel out.
Here's 9. Said smoosh that like button.
Smoosh it. Smoosh it real good. Hey. Did you call me Groovy Cat? What up, man?
At Zaxagel XL630 said he Escort banned you in the truck. At Digital Gabi said I must also try to find time for a little fishing trip.
Heck yeah.
It's good weather for pike.
Right.
At Tempest Fire said hello everyone checking in from the United Kingdom shiny side up driver.
What up, Tempest Fire?
At
How you
Engine
doing?
Emblem 6253 said with popcorn. At Rassus Malayos said I'm back.
Welcome back.
At B Jones EP4 said do you miss listening to music? I had to have it for 25 YR 7 million miles.
I've never really listened to music.
Said yes, Mr. Groovy Cat.
Mr. Groovy Cat. I've never really listened to music while driving.
At Zaxagel XL630 said trucking is my business and buskiness is good.
Dang it, right on, man. Business is good.
At Cares 9 said I can't listen to music. Had to disconnect the radio in my car as it was draining the battery. A lot of Fords have St. Paul, so boring drive for me, lol. At Zaxagel XL630 said do trucks see the red dog?
Red
At
dog.
Louis Prod said great, now Bobby's nickname is Groovy Cat lol. At Zaxagel XL630 said like the Patrick Swayze clip. At Digital
Well,
Dog
that's more of
said
a
maybe we could all sing you a song.
black dog is more of a figure of speech.
Said a Tempest Fire GTM in UK2.
Anytime you see something that's not actually there that might cause you to swerve, that's considered the black dog, whether it's in a dog shape or an airplane shape or a bus shape or whatever, it doesn't necessarily have to be a dog.
At Rassus Malayos said my sister's cat is named Kevin.
Kevin. What up, Kevin?
At Cares 9 said Black Dog Led Zeppelin comes to mind. I can play it on guitar, Bobby.
You can? Right on.
At Digital Gabi said hello, Kevin. At Cares 9 said good old Jimmy Page, what a great guitarist. At Zaxagel XL630 said okay THX for the explanation, Mr. Trucker Dude.
You are welcome.
At Cares 9 said in the UK black cats are bad luck if they cross your path, Bobby.
Same here. Same here. If you're superstitious, that
At
is.
Britannic Conquest said 189, let's go people, let's do this, get up T9, 200, let's go.
You're not going to make it to 200 before the fuel stop, I don't think.
Said Bobby, do you know how to make a tissue dance? Put a little biggie in it. At Digital Bobby
Right.
said only if you trip over the black cats.
Right.
At Cares 9 said cool. At Zaxagel XL630 said do you see ghostly apparitions when you're tired at night?
I don't get that tired.
get
man.
something good to eat, Bobby. At Zag's
Trying to get me a breakfast baconator.
said, let's listen to some disco jams and get down and boogie.
Turn it up, man. Turn it up.
At Brazos Malayos said, I always get typos, that's why my keyboard is dumb. At Jugpad 64
Dang it, man.
said, good morning, Bobby and all.
Good morning.
At Bob McDonald 2502 said hello from Bullhead City as.
Hello.
At Louis Prod said that only happens when you've driven for about 20 hours straight.
Yeah.
At Cares 9 said it's Axel XL630 and I've never seen any ghosts except when drunk, of course, LOL.
Except when
At
drunk.
Axel
Well, you can be drunk off fatigue,
said
man.
breakfast yummy, cooked it up. At Benjamin Block 6253 said 194, let's go people.
194. Let's do this. We might make it to 200 before the fuel stop. That fuel stop needs to hurry up and get here, though. We're about halfway between a quarter and E.
At Zaxjo XL630 said okay at Piers 9. At Louis Prod said how to never get drunk. Step 1, don't drink LOL.
Don't drink.
At Brazos Malayos said hello from Texas USAP.
Hello. From Texas. How you doing?
At Zaxjo XL630 said when truckers drive drunk, they probably see UFOs and little green men.
There ain't no telling, man, what they might see.
At Houston Benson 2957 said morning y'all, supposed to snow here this weekend. I hope it does.
Good morning, you.
At
How you
Bill
doing?
51
Hope it does.
said boom boom. At Benjamin
Boom, there you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome.
Said at Zaxjo
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Brittany was right on it, man. So, how you doing? Good morning.
At Zaxjo XL630 said cheers bottoms up.
Cheers, man.
At Brazos Malayos said, did you know that you can skydive without a parachute, but only once? At Piers 9
Right.
said, there we go, freaking bunches.
Right. Just one
At
time.
Britannic Conquest said I was ready.
You was ready on that one, for real.
Said for some reason I always see lots of cars take the express lane when there is no traffic.
That's not an express lane. They just divided the lanes for some reason. I don't know why. I guess ideally the truck should be in this lane and the car should be in that lane over there. I guess.
At Southern Brown P9H said LOL. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Summit, how are you? At Louis Prop said oh. At Cares 9 said at Britannic Conquest the numbers caught me out and shot up from 199 to 203 in like
Oh.
2,957. Said it's November and we are still in the 50s here. Definitely not Wyoming weather.
Not Wyoming weather. Heck
Excel
no.
6 Sturdian. Said watch out for wild loony hobos that don't look both ways when crossing street.
For real.
At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right here's 9. At Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said bra.
Bruh. What up, bro?
At Rassus Malayos. Said what happened over their group. At Britannic Conquest.
They're working on the road.
Said the weather needs to make up its mind.
They're just working on the roads, man.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Ras, how are you? At Houston Benson 2,957. Said we on I-70.
Yeah.
At Deb
Yeah, I-70.
Said does your company allow you to use toll roads?
Yeah.
I don't recall ever seeing you on one body.
Yeah, I've got a best pass.
Said Brew is hauling wine coolers.
I've got a best pass, and it covers every single tow road in America. This my routes here in the last month, couple of months, last month and a half. I hadn't had, well, for the last few months actually. I hadn't had to use any toll roads. Not been in areas that's really got them, other than Florida. But a lot of this.
At Digital Valley. Said I just love the autumn fall colors. Such a wonderful time of year. At Rassus Malayos. Said the bus in front of you said do a flip brother.
You know, not a wheelie? I think a wheelie would be better.
At Benjamin Wong 6,000.
Oh, you're talking about a kick flip.
Said Bobby's Popcorn.
But yeah, I've been running from the northwest to the southeast, and there's just really not any toll roads in those directions.
At Houston Benson 2,957. Said betcha that trailer smelled like barbecue when it went by.
I did. Which one? I'm gonna barbecue your hide.
At Kears 9. Said popcorn yellow striped smile. At Donna Max. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits.
Good morning, Doc.
Hi,
How you
Brittany.
doing?
How are you doing? I'm fine.
I'm doing pretty
At
good. I'm ready to
Louis
get some breakfast though.
Said Soapy Street goes on for 9 to 10 hours, which is how long they averagely are. And we gain 200
Dang.
likes per hour. The street would make 1.6K, 2K likes.
What happened? How'd you do that? TMC. How the heck did you? Hey, that's that dude that we passed the other day in Florida.
Excel 6 Sturdian. Said BBQ is good smell, at least he has not driving behind a big cattle truck. That big pen would not smell very nice.
I'm pretty sure that. It might not be the same one, but it sure did look like the TMC
At
that
Piers 9. Said good morning to you at Donna Max.
we started out with down in Florida with the
At
styrofoam.
Steve. Said how many miles on the truck now?
136,393 miles.
At Zach's Joe Excel 630. Said did you miss your exit?
Me?
At
I
Peters
did.
9. Said at Louis Prod, that's a lot of likes. At Louis Prod. Said he wants your autograph, Bobby LOL. At Digital Rowdy. Said come on truck stop, Bobby needs food.
We did pretty good on the likes
Said morning cares.
for the first 300 usually.
2,957.
Once it passes 300, it starts slowing down.
They are building east of Gillette. Acres of concrete parking and a huge store going in.
Really?
At Digital Rowdy.
It's been a minute since I've been up in that area.
At Britannic Conquest.
mean, he didn't have to, but that seems the most logical. That he tried to back up or something.
At RLT 78 said, good morning, Bobby. Any much of business?
Good morning, RLT. How you doing? That was pretty good. That was pretty good, I have to admit.
At Piers 9, said LOL, the blue car in front of Bobby needs a wash him.
For real. Needs a bath big time.
At 1 Carltonson, said Beagle, have some errands to complete. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following this morning. Come on, man. Go. Don't forget to go check out Blue's channel, man. He does got a channel.
Said see you in a big Carl.
Swing in there and check him out. Me and him actually live in the same little town, man.
At Bill Philip by 1. Said later Blue. At Donomax. Said Bill Philip by. At Donomax. Said by Blue. At Cares 9. Said see you soon at 1 Carltonson. At Elizabeth M _1. Said Tasha, danger, danger. At Polar 9269. Said can only be loyal to one trucker. You are better looking Bobby. At
He's not a
Rebel
trucker.
41. Said good morning Bobby and the Misfits.
Good morning, how
It's
you
the
doing?
McGriddle and I am having Cheerios, but
Honey?
not the honey bun kind.
No honey butt Cheerios for Mr. McGriddle. Dang it,
Said
man.
we probably enjoy your day. At Bill Philip by 1. Said hey Donna, very good to see you. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Elizabeth, how are you? At Cares 9. Said good morning at Rattled 41 Penguin Blue Waving Tear. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Paul, how are you? At Elizabeth M _1. Said Brittany, I'm good if not better. At Cares 9.
Doing pretty good,
Said
if not
GT at
bad.
Elizabeth M _1 Penguin Blue Waving Tear.
Alright, we got about 20 more miles to the fuel stop,
Said hey Brett, how are you doing today?
give or take.
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Elizabeth.
And breakfast.
At
Fuel for the
Watches
truck and
2000.
for me.
Said good morning everyone.
Good morning.
At Gretel 41. Said it's early in the day, Brittany, so I don't know yet. But overall, I'm fine.
Feedy
At
feedy.
Elizabeth M _1. Said hi Cares 9, good morning. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Brett. At Donomax. Said Elizabeth. At Fuller 9269. Said hi Brittany, oh thank you. At Cares 9. Said at Elizabeth M _1 cheers. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Paul. At Bill Philip by 1. Said double fuel in morning.
Yeah, double fuel.
At Mulligan 7 and W9KC. Said hey Bobby.
What up, old man? How you doing?
At Mulligan 7 and W9KC. Said hey Chatters. At Cares 9. Said at Mulligan 7 and W9KC GC hope you're well. At Zagzigel XL 6 Ternian. Said check out those skeletons, looks like he's driving them dead. At Mulligan 7 and W9KC. Said Cares. At Gretel 41. Said so when are you making deadlift? You tried for today, or is tomorrow looking likely, Bobby?
It'll be tomorrow, man. I'm still 760-ish miles away.
Said hi Brett. YT didn't like my first greeting, LOL. At Cares 9. Said at Mulligan 7 and W9KC Penguin Blue Waving Tear. Hope your day's good so far, man. At Gretel 41.
little jetty, man.
At Benjamin North 6,253. He said Missouri. At Piers 9. Said at Mark B76 Keatsing. Sorry you're still unwell. Hope you recover soon. At Zaxagel XL 630. Said getting old is no trucker's fun treat. At Donna Max. Said good morning Benjamin. At 307 Cheyenne. Said 243.
243, let's go.
Said at Mulligan 7 NW 9KZ. Yep, my grandma is 98. Had to have hip replacement the other day, but thank goodness she is recovering well. At Mark B76. Said Cares 9 hello to you in the UK. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Mark B how are you? At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Cheyenne how are you? At Zaxagel XL 630. Said UK hi mates. Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning
At
to
Cares
you.
9. Said at 307 Cheyenne Penguin Blue Waving Tear, Jeetsy. At Marta Trejo 1563.
What up, Mike?
Said hi Mr. Bobby, good morning.
Good morning.
At Mark B76. Said I'm alright Brittany, how are you? At Marta Trejo 1563. Said hi Brittany, hugs for you. At Britannic Conquest. Said good Mark B. At Mulligan 7 NW 9KZ. Said wow that's awesome. At Donna Max. Said Cheyenne. At Britannic Conquest. Said hi Martin, hugs back to you and busy working right now. At Zaxagel XL 630. Said a trucker's holiday is best. At Zaxagel XL 630. Said riding with Santa. At Cares 9. Said at Mark B76 thanks man and my eyesight is getting worse. I struggle to see these words. I'm supposed to wear glasses, but I don't know well. At Marta Trejo 1563. Said what eat for breakfast for you? At Britannic
I've not had
Conquest.
breakfast yet.
Said before you even asked Martin I had nothing for breakfast, and I might not have anything for lunch, just my energy drink.
He beat you to
At
it.
Marta Trejo 1563. Said are you on Interstate 70 all day?
All day
At
long.
Benjamin
Interstate 70.
6253.
All day.
Said North Pole. At Zeppo 7476. Said hello Bobby and Chad, great day for all.
Great day.
At Piers
Need it
9.
Zippo.
Said at Britannic Conquest McDonald's for dinner then LOL. At Zaxagel XL 630. Said I'm sure he's got some snacks to munch on.
Yeah, I've got snacks, but
Said hi Zeppo.
I'm not far from breakfast. Not too far from breakfast, y'all.
At Mark B76. Said Bobby I can't hold anything down except Brock.
Dang it, man. Hopefully you get better soon. That flu is a butt kicker, man. "72 miles to Odessa." Odessa, Texas? No.
At Zeppo 7476. Said hello Donna Max. At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you get better soon Mark B. At Piers 9. Said sausage, egg McMuffin and hash browns best breakfast LOL. At Mark B76.
too.
At Saxagal XL
I did too.
Said get a trucker's discount.
They don't have to. They don't do truckers discounts. They charge more for truckers. Oh, you got a CDL? Triple price.
At Piers 9. Said at Britannic Conquest got to get your protein in LOL. At Donamax. Said Mark. Lots of liquids if you're yarking face with peeking eye.
I think the only thing that I can think of right off the top of my head that gets trucker discounts is motel rooms. That's it. And that's not much. Not much at all.
At Mark B76. Said Donna Max yes. At Zaxagal XL 630. Said that's not fair.
It's not,
At
man.
Yayoli E2N.
That's where they make their money at, those off truckers.
At Billbola 51. Said might get 300 before you eat Bobby Darn.
We just got a few more miles.
630.
It'd be awful hard to get 300
Truckers have it right. At 307 Cheyenne.
before the fuel stop.
Said my kid goes to court
It's a
this morning.
possibility. It's possible, but we've just got about 5 more miles. I think it's the 101.
At Yayoli E2N. Said man I miss my home. At Donamax. Said Cheyenne. At Piers 9. Said I used to work as a care assistant body and in the UK they give us 25% off supermarket and gas station food and drink. Same should apply to truckers really as you are key workers.
Right. True that, man. True that.
Cheyenne. Said and toes Donna thanks. At Richard M. LQB. Said good morning Bobby and Misfits. I am so full of gas today.
Dang it, Richard. Release the beast.
At Zaxagal XL 630. Said the mascots should pay for the meal. At Richard M. LQ8 booth. Said had black beans and smoked ham hocks last night. At Richard
Black
M.
beans and
LQ8
smoked ham hocks. Heck
Said
yeah.
beans, the musical fruit, the more you eat, the more you chew. At RLT 78. Said Richard, I'm on a quarter tank myself. At Gretel 41. Said oh no, Richard has gas. We're so screwed. LOL. At Piers 9. Said at Zaxagal XL 630 and face green smiling. LOL. At Zaxagal XL 630. Said release the Kraken.
Right.
At Donamax.
Really.
Said Richard.
chilling around.
Said never buy canned beans, only beans from a bag.
This is our fuel stop exit and breakfast exit.
Said Reynolds 41 LOL, but in the UK gas means gas. We call gasoline petrol here LOL.
Petrol. Dang, there's a Hardee's on this exit too. I think that's over to Love, so we got to go to the pilot.
At Richard M. LQA food. Said I prefer old-fashioned cooking rather than canned foods.
We getting ready, the light had to come on, but we're so close to the red line, it's not even funny.
Said Zach, the evening crowd adds more flavor to chat. At Zagzagel XL 630. Said but trucks use diesel, I reckon.
God, look at that hole, man.
Said at Richard M. LQE, booyah the canned beans, got GMO nasties and that LOL.
Yeah, trucks
At Richard M.
use diesel.
LQE, said fuel will be $320. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Richard M, you need to get that gas out or you will feel the pain if you don't get it out.
Pain and
At
suffering.
Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Zach, how are you? At Cares 9. Said at Zagzagel XL 630 and LOL, you are correct, 9/10 trucks use diesel LOL. At Richard M LQE Clue. Said if you are redline fuel, then I say $610 in fuel.
But that's all I'm getting is diesel fuel. I'm not getting TF
Said biscuits and sausage gravy would be muy bien.
or reefer.
At Zagzagel XL 630. Said THX for the confirmation cares friend.
Alright, we're going to buffer for just a second, guys, while I get us off Starlink. Alright, we got 136,425 miles on the truck. We should have went a pretty good distance. I don't know, but we should have went a pretty good distance on since the last fuel up. Maybe if Gary's in here, he can let us know what it is. 136,425. 136,425.
Said 136,425 excellent halfway to the moon face green smiling. At Donna Max. Said 136,425. At Brettle 41. Said at Zagzagel XL 630 and that's Spanish for very good. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said Bobby has been to the moon and back 10 times over. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said getting fuel. At Zagzagel XL 630. Said okay THX Brett. Gracias, Senor. At Ginger Newts 841. Said hello road crew, hope you're all having the best day. At Avalanche Fan 19. Said just found this channel. I'm a retired logistics cord for AA Steel Co. Is he in a box or a flatbed? At Cares 9. Said I know just enough in every language to get my face green smiling. Said, well, more Spanish jargon, fancy talk, a lot of very sophisticated truckers up in here. Truckers are very culture learned. At Edward S65. Said that's an average of 10,400 miles a month since he got this new truck. Box.
Who said that? What?
At Donna Max. Said, hi Ginger, doing well. Thanks. Gary Woodson 9097 said 1,194 miles.
How much? 1,194 miles. And we could have went a few more.
Gary.
We could have hit 1,200.
At Cares 9.
Had there been.
Said at Edward S65 trucks must clock up 1 million miles in their lifetime. My car's only on 99,000 miles and it's near 20 years old. Haha.
Had there been another pilot 6 miles up, we could have made 1,200.
Said hi at Brettle 41. At Ginger Newts 841. Said hi at Donna Max, glad you're doing well. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Gary, how are you?
And it's breezy out there.
Conquest. Said hey Ginger, how are you doing? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said at Britannia Conquest.
Yeah, we could have made 1,200 miles had there been another pilot, within 30 miles up the road.
Said who you're having a good day, Gary.
Which they might be in one 30 miles up. I don't know.
Said at Gary Woodson 9097. Thanks for keeping track.
1,194 miles.
Said hi at Britannia Conquest. Good to see you again. Hope you're doing great.
That's quite a bit. Dang. We could have drove all the way across the UK. And then some.
At Ginger Newts 841.
What up, Ginger Newts?
Carrie 9, good to see you. Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said good food, Bobby. At Cares 9. Said at Ginger Newts 841 GC2, hope you're good. At Rockgood 7,948. Said how much fuel does your truck hold? At Daughter. Said is this Kingdom City? Ginger Newts 841. Said hi Bobby, hope you're having a great day trucking. At Donna Max. Said morning Gary. Thanks for keeping Bobby records. morning, everyone. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi at Donna Max.
Dang it, we held 145 gallons. That's the most that we've put in this truck in a while.
At Donna Max. Said morning, Landon.
Yeah, 145 gallons. That's the most that we've squeezed in this truck quite some time.
Said just seen a gigantic pterodactyl.
Pterodactyl. Lord have mercy, son. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Grab me some breakfast, kick a tire. We'll be back on it.
Said what is the miles per gallon on your truck? At Donna Max. Said hi buddy Jeetsy. At Cares 9. Said okie dokie enjoy. At buddy.read1. Said hello Donna. At Edward S65. Said grab me a Diet Coke please thanks. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Rob how are you? At buddy.read1. Said BBAB. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Edward how are you doing? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey buddy how are you? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby is not here. At Robgood 7948. Said doing good. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Rob. At Donna Max. Said neighbors are having their swimming pool filled. They break up the concrete, put it in the bottom and then cover it with. This is the fourth and I hope final day. At This World is Greedy. Said is this like maximum overdrive? Discreety. Said tomorrow my birthday guys, I'll be 43. At Bob McIntyre. Said good morning everybody. At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy at Edward S 65. Looks like 1,194 miles divided by 145 gallons of fuel makes 8.25 miles per gallon. At This World Discreety. Said good morning y'all. At Cares 9. Said at This World Discreety party face happy future birthday. At Donna Max. Said happy early birthday greedy. Morning, Bob. At Mulletman 7 NW9KZ. Said happy birthday. At This World Discreety. Said thank y'all for the birthday wishes. Said at Bob McIntyre 8 MPG that's thirsty. At Cares 9. Said at This World Discreety you're welcome man. At Richard M LQ8 Boo. Said when I tow my fifth wheel trailer I get around 9 MPG. Said be safe towing your trailer, I'll say a prayer for safe travels. At Britannia Conquest. Said hope you have a good birthday tomorrow This World Discreety. I'm sure I will. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said where's Bobby?
All right, so what we got here, $566.57 worth of fuel. 566.57. 566.57. I'm back, man. They didn't have any freaking eggs. I just got a sausage and cheese biscuit. I was like, what? So, well, I got 2 sausage and cheese biscuits.
At Cares 9 said $566.57. Got it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
At Cares 9 said face red droopy eyes. No eggs, that sucks.
I know it does.
At This World is Greedy said we need to make your truck run on hydrogen on demand it cheaper. At Benjamin Blum 6,253 said no eggs. At Donna
No
Maddox
eggs, man.
said holy moly. At Edward S 65
They're delivered.
said that blasphemy LOL.
Right. No doubt, man. That is. She said, let me tell you right before you even order, we don't have any eggs. And I was like, all right, let me get a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. All right, we're going to buffer for just a second, y'all, while I put us back on Starlink. So we're going to buffer right now. What I should have done was just drove across the street to Hardee's. Oh man, I should have got some gravy too. Dang it. Be alright. Oh well. I ain't gonna keep stalling down. I gotta get on down the road. Have at it. I gotta get me another charger or something. I bought one not too long ago, but I didn't pay much for it. You can tell it. Heck yeah, I should have just went over to freaking Hardee's and got me a breakfast platter. But I'd like to hurry up and get stopped as quick as I can today, rather than wasting a bunch of time. I need to get done today as soon as possible. That way I can get up, because I got to get up early in the morning. We'll have to get up early in the morning.
Said I have problems with chargers all the time with my phone.
Right.
At Cares 9 said phone chargers expensive for fast charger here 20 British pounds, whereas I remember the old ones were like 5 British pounds LOL.
Dang it.
At Britannica West.
So I'd like to get my day done as quick as possible.
22 said good morning Bobby and everyone yet pink waving.
Lindsay, how's it going, man?
At Britannica West Said phone chargers never last, Bobby.
No, they
At
don't.
Israel Discreety.
Well, I just bought
Said
this one
sometimes
though.
it could be the charger cube instead of quartz.
Well, that's what I'm kind of wondering if it's the part that
At
plugs
Britannia
into the
Conquest.
outlet.
Said, hey Lindsay, how are you?
Is what I'm kind of wondering. I don't know though, because I mean that charger was brand new. I bought it, I think,
At Cares 9.
when we was in Dodge
Said
City.
yes, Speedy Gonzalez needed face blue smiling. At Dotamax. Said Moonsy hand pink waving.
Which is not my supercharger and it's not my main charger.
Said I get my chargers on Temu and Walmart too. At Moonsy 22. Said hey Brittany, I'm okay. How are you? At Moonsy 22. Said hey Donna hand pink waving. At Israel Discreety. Said try the cube first, that'd be cheaper. At Britannia Conquest. Said that could be Bobby or something.
Yeah, it's not my main chargers. I mean, I ain't really worried about it.
At Dreamville 9266.
I should have had them got me.
Said good morning, everyone safe travels, Bobby.
I should have had them give me double sausage, but I got two of them. I got 2 sausage cheese biscuits. Good
Said
morning.
at Britannia Conquest got to be careful with cheap Chinese chargers as fire hazard some can be.
Boonville,
At
Missouri.
Britannia Conquest. Said hey Drew, how are you?
What up, Drew?
At Lord Crockett Owens 5117.
You got poo eye in the building?
Said hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori, how you doing?
At Dotamax. Said hi Drew. At Cares 9. Said good to see you at Drew 9266.
Oh, it's a different Drew.
At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Cares 9, that's why I get them on one clock. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Lori, see how are you? At Dotamax. Said morning Lori, see. At Britannia Conquest. Said 295, let's go.
295. Let's do this, man. We almost got 300 within the bounds of the fuel stop. Almost.
Said at Britannia Conquest, yeah, and those electric scooters are dodgy too, see them blow up, lol. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Bobby, I'm doing good, how are you all today?
I'm doing pretty
At
good.
Lord
I'm about to be doing
Crockett
better.
Owens 5117. Said Donna Max. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Cares 9.
I shouldn't have even got the
Israel
cheese,
Discreety.
man.
Said I had charger catch fire before because it had nicked and it kept shorting out. I've always wrapped mine in electrical tape.
Right?
At Cares 9. Said at Britannia Conquest base green smiling. At Devil 62. Said good morning Bobby and gang.
Good
At Lord
morning, baby.
Crockett Owens 5117. Said Brittany, hey, I'm doing good, how are you? At Britannia Conquest. Said we are good, Lori C. At Tiger Time X9Y. Said you need a Santa on the hood. Halloween is overdue. At Britannia Conquest.
Christmas ain't
Said
here,
hey Debbie,
dude.
how are you? At Lord Crockett Owens 5000.
We ain't even went through Thanksgiving yet, man. What you talking about?
Said Bobby, I'm glad you're doing better. At Cares 9. Said if Israel Discreety, yeah, best to just replace them when they get cut wires. At 307 Cheyenne. Said I heard that Doc shouldn't have got the cheese, lol. At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Brittany, I'm glad you all are good. At Britannia Conquest. Said in the Glory see just working. At Cares 9. Said Christmas not here for over a month, lol.
We still gotta get through Thanksgiving, man.
At Lord Crockett Owens 5117. Said Brittany, good luck at work. At Marks 2345C. Said morning Bobby and everyone.
Good morning.
At Cares 9. Said boom. At Britannia Conquest. Said thanks Lori C. At Dotamax. Said boom boom. At Lord
Boom,
Crockett
you
Owens
guys and
5117.
gals,
Said Brittany.
ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
At Marks 2000.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here, Trying Long Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Said boom 300.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. butter up that popcorn. Enjoying the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here.
Said Bill.
How much do we love the Misfits?
Said
Freaking bunches. Dang it, that's 2 in a row Brittany was right on top of.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Mark, how are you? At Donovan. Said, hi Mark. At Mulligan 7 NW9 KC. Said Bill. At Bullard 9269. Said there's a man, can't remember where it was, could be the UK. He celebrated Christmas every day, LOL.
Christmas every day. In Santa Land.
At Britannic Conquest. Said you could Bobby, that's twice I got it.
Right. There's a place in Pigeon Forge
Said go Brittany.
that
W62.
celebrates Christmas
Said
every day.
all good here, hope for a while. At Mark's
I don't know what the name of it is, but
45C. Said I am good Brittany.
their motel is Christmas themed every day.
Conquest. Said thanks Donna Max. At Benjamin Block 6253. Said 303. At Britannic Conquest. Said in good Debbie. At Piers 9. Said at Britannic Conquest you timed it right, I was 1-2 early, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good one. At Mark's 2345C. Said Bobby, there is still flood watches for the Pacific NW. At Britannic Conquest. Said I know right, Piers 9, LOL. At 307 Cheyenne. Said LOL. That's what Brittany lives for in case you ain't noticed. At Piers 9. Said at Britannic Conquest, yeah, congrats on the double.
Well, my waters just haven't been getting cold like they
At Ring 64R. Said Bra.
Bruh. What up, bro?
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said shh. At Piers 9. Said at Ring 64 RGC. At Donovan. Said morning Debbie.
I think Hardee's though stopped selling breakfast at like 9:30. I think 9 or 9:30. So it's probably a good thing that I didn't try to go over there and get breakfast, because I would have been awful upset if I'd have got over there and they'd have been like, "Oh, we stopped serving breakfast 30 minutes
At
ago."
Ring 64R. Said nothing, boss, just doing the work thing.
Yeah, probably.
At Piers 9. Said at W62 GC book all's good eye. At Ring 64R. Said hey Piers 9. At Donovan. Said hey Rick. Leroy is a good boy. At 307 Cheyenne. Said Brittany is our best Walmart grader too. At Piers 9.
Maybe voiceover. I don't know why you got back over for a Volvo. I had a signal light on. You can't tell me you didn't see it.
At Dominick's. Said, hey Jim. At Jim 64 WTN. Said, hi cares.
It's bad enough, you know, when cars do that, but when truckers pull stupid car moves, they need to be yanked out of that truck and never be allowed to drive again.
At Benjamin
Ever.
6253. Said 309. At Cares 9. Said at Jim 64 WTN GC. At Daniel 62. Said Bobby Shore is a pretty morning.
It's beautiful out here.
At Rick 64R.
Beautiful.
Said I'm working off my phone while I'm at work today. Got the screen is small LOL.
Yeah, it is. Little bitty.
At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Debbie. At Cares 9. Said yeah, it's a lot more serious if a truck wrecks out.
Well, when people drive the big trucks like they're driving a car, that just goes to show that they don't need to be driving a big truck. They just don't.
At Daniel 62. Said hi Jim.
Because like I say, there's no way he didn't see the signal light with him sitting up high like that. Because my trailer, the top lights blink
At
and the bottom lights.
6979.
He was just trying to be a
Said,
smart
looks like
aleck.
an Estes truck in front of you.
Yeah, that is an Estes.
Said Rick. It is small.
Little bitty.
At Mustafa IQ 2010. Said hi.
What up,
At
Mustafa?
Britannic Conquest.
Don't come in here with all them freaking emojis today. Keep them at a minimum, please.
605. Said my students are watching you again in Alabama.
Right on,
They
man.
want to know where your final destination is tonight. Are you gonna make it
Tonight?
all the way to Denver today?
No, I'm not gonna make it all the way to Denver.
Said yeah, they have the wrong line of work.
I'll probably get pretty close to the Kansas-Colorado state line. Give or take. Maybe a little past the state line, maybe a little short of the state line, but no, I won't make it all the way to Denver, which I'm actually going to Loveland, but I've got Denver in the title. It's actually
At
Loveland.
Yamaha 6979. Said that's the company my dad drove for almost 30 years.
They say it's a good company. I don't know.
Said HM 64, how are you?
You gotta have hazmats, doubles, and triples though, and I don't have none of those.
At Chris Wright 9605. Said I've driven that route before. It's very boring in Kansas.
Yeah, real flat, pretty boring. Ain't much to it. Topeka's about the main thing, I think. Well, Kansas City was Kansas, and then Topeka. It's about the only thing you see on this route. North Carolina. Sometimes. Not much. I don't do a lot of North Carolina, but
At ring 64 off. Said elderly daughter. At Indianapolis 6,979. Said Beach, North Carolina.
somebody answer that God bless it phone. A gosh darn phone. There we go. Gosh darn. Get off the zipper line, son. Hold that truck in the lane like you know what you're doing.
79. Said Clancy a little bit there. At ring 64 off. Said interesting. At Mustafa IQ 2010. Said faster. At Piers 9. Said the trucks in the USA go faster than in the UK. Here they all limited to 65 miles per hour.
They're limited at 60? I thought that was limited to 55. Kansas City, 82 miles.
Said LOL, yeah, act like you know what you're doing, son.
Right.
At Piers 9. Said 65 miles per hour on motorways and 50 miles per hour on the dual carriageways. It's complicated to explain all the rules as we have so many little rules here, LOL.
Yeah, there's bunches of rules everywhere. I get that. I know what you're saying.
At Bobby Tire. Said in Max, that's a lot of noise. By throwing the concrete in the bottom, they can't get good compaction. My guess, the area will sink after the first rainy season.
Sync it up. This don't look like a work zone to me, though.
At Britannia Conquest. Said 320, let's go.
320, let's go. I don't know why my waters don't seem to be cooling off as much here lately. They just don't seem to be getting as cold as they was.
At Piers 9. Said also every 4 hours the drivers have to stop as we on a digital tachograph so they know we skip our rest stop and then we get a big fine, not good.
Yeah, we're on ELD electronic,
Said Bonnie has one rule that's get her done. At
and we
62,
have to stop.
Said swoosh that button.
We have to stop. We can drive 8 solid hours and then we have to take a 30-minute break. Now I was watching, I think it was on one of my tests the other day. If you just drive in California, apparently they've got a different braking system. And I think it's 4 hours and you have to take a break. And then every 2 hours, I think every 2 hours after that is what it said, if I'm not mistaken. But that's only if you're driving just in California and nowhere else. You just stay within the state. Apparently, it's 4 hours. You have to take a break, and then every 2 hours after that. The first one is, I think, 30 minutes, 15 or 30 minutes, and then the rest of them are 10 and like 5 to 10 minutes, something like that.
Said squish the heck out that like button. At 307 Cheyenne. Said, is there a control in your fridge? Turn it up.
Yeah, it might have got turned down.
Said beat that like button down like it owes you money.
Right.
At Mark's 2,345C. Said okay, I did not know that.
What, about the California one? Well, I didn't know it until the other night. That's just if you're driving in California. Like if I go to California, that rule don't apply to me.
We're Black Clay in Texas. Animal Neighbor had it done 3 years ago.
Dang it.
Good so far.
Right on, man. But yeah, that's just if you drive in California and you don't leave the state that rule applies. Like if I go to California, mine's still the 8 hours. It don't change. Setting on a comfortable 74. I put my hoodie on when I was out there, when I got out there to fuel, but it's just because it was breezy. It's not because it was cold. It's, the temperature outside is actually good, but with that breeze.
9,269, that's scary.
It was
they don't have a driver face with wide eyes.
It was a little bit chilly.
At Britannic Conquest. Said, how's your day, Bobby?
It's going good. Brittany, how's your day going?
Said, you blew a fuse for your refrigerator.
No, the refrigerator's working. It's just the water's not as cool. The Monster was cold this morning. Just that water's not getting as cool. And I've noticed for the last 2 days that's the way the water's been. Yesterday it wasn't it was about as cool as it is today, but the lemonade was cold, and that's why I switched over from the water to the lemonade yesterday when I was driving, because it was colder.
At any car 314.
Weird, but
said Bobby, what do you think when you see shows like Ice Road Truckers? Is it the same as driving in America, just on ice?
Ice Road Truckers is America. It's Alaska.
At Mustafa IQ 2010. Said the temperature in my city was 45 degrees Celsius a month ago, LOL.
Pretty chilly, man.
At Cares 9. Said yeah, they
Or is that? That's not chilly. That's hot.
Here. Always was getting stopped and load checked on motorway.
45 degrees Celsius. That's hot. That's chilly for us, but that's hot for you, right? No, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that ice road trucking is not.
Said my day is good, Bobby, doing my dishes. Then at 1,130, I have to put the chickens in, and then at 12 go on break.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say ice road trucking's not the same as trucking down here, just with snow and ice. I'm gonna say it's different. I'm sure they got the same regulations because it's America.
114. Said Bobby, will you be adding Christmas to your truck? We love the skeletons.
No, I don't do Christmas decorations. And I don't do Halloween decorations all the time, but it's just from time to time. They may stay on there when I go in on my Thanksgiving break. I may take them off. I don't know. I might put the other two on there. I've got two more at the house. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see as time goes on. Convenient for me, then I will. I don't go out of my way, and I don't stop if I'm on an extreme time crunch.
64R said, Bobby, I think John meant, are you taking the holiday off Thanksgiving?
I'm taking Thanksgiving
said,
off.
me, good morning. Oh, Bobby, Brittany, CW, to Cares, any Donna.
Good morning. Yeah, I'll be taking Thanksgiving off.
Said at 307 Cheyenne, I think I remember that episode. LOL, and yeah, greenhorns are always a risk in any job. You need to take more time with them and train them properly because it's a serious job to do. At one John the Baptist said, good morning, Gary. At Cares 9 said, at one John the Baptist, Jeansy me. At Buddy Dog Green 1 said, hello, Bobby and the Misfits.
Good morning, buddy.
45 degrees Celsius is 113 degrees Fahrenheit.
113, Lord have mercy, man. I was way
said,
off.
one of these days I will catch up with you.
Team from man.
6,253 said one wheel. At Donna Max
What up, Benjamin?
said morning one John. At Fuller's 9,269 said pedal to the metal, let's roll.
We got it to the metal, man. Pedal to the metal. there's been a few of those 149. It's multiple times.
Said, hi, Bobby. Just
Hello.
stopped in to say hi. Got stuff to do, so I will be back later.
Yeah, cool.
Safe travels today.
Thank you. And you have a wonderful day.
At 307 Cheyenne. Said the Green Horn episode was on before he married Denise, but he is back in Wisconsin now. Seen picture of his truck last night with the Aurora S going on. At 307 Cheyenne. Said I will send a picture to the FB page. At Cares 9. Said at 307 Cheyenne, good to hear he's doing well. At Rick 64R. Said so Gary, the moon was no mall size here last night. I think they got the date wrong.
I think they did too, man. they was following my calendar. I didn't even change the date on yesterday's video until this morning. I forgot about it.
At CWTR Sharp. Said Gary W. How many times has he had to pull into a way station the night of playing Stuff the Star? At Rick 64R. Said at hello sir. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said yes at Rick 64. I think so too. At Buddy Dog Green 1. Said the next pilot travel center is at exit 49, which is 52 miles from your last stop.
52 miles. I probably could have made that 52 miles. That would have been
At Britannic Conquest.
that would have been teeth grinding though.
How are you?
White knuckling it. I'm not sure if I could have made it quite that far, but because we was hitting the red line, which the light hadn't come on yet. We was hitting the red line. I probably could have made it to it, but I absolutely wasn't interested in trying.
And at Britannic Conquest. Said VJ, how are you doing today? At Gary Woodson 9097. Said nowhere near as big and bright as the night before. At Mustafa IQ 2010. Said faster, faster, faster.
I'm maxed out, Mustafa.
At Bill Hula 51. Said don't tempt me. At Rick 64R. Said no Gary not at all. At Zapatra Car 9. Said there was not a full moon. My butt was covered up tight down. At Piers 9.
What up, Super Truck?
Said Formula 1 trucking LOL.
Really? Some serve later than others. Now the one at the house it does breakfast till noon on Sundays, but that's it. The rest of the week is a lot earlier.
That's a patrol car knock. Said LOL, hi buddy. At Piers 9. Said it's a patrol car, not Jeetsy. At Britannia Conquest. Said Ace of patrol car, how are you doing? At Piers 9. Said it buddy dog read 1 Jeetsy me. At the patrol car 9. Said hi Piers. At Weston please will see. Said hello Bobby.
What up, Weston? How you doing?
1097. Said did they change the 140 gallon limit? At Piers 9. Said it's a
It's
patrol car
149,
knock,
ain't it?
all's good in the hood. That's a patrol car knock. Said morning Rick.
I think it was 149 before.
At buddy dog read 1. Said hello Piers.
I have to be dead. I mean, dead on empty to hold 149 gallons.
That's a patrol car knock. Said it's still early at Piers. At Piers 9. Said it buddy dog read 1 cheers me. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said it okay.
I think that's what it was that 149. But this right today, that's the very first fill up. I maxed it out. I don't think I've ever
At Piers 9.
went over
Said it's a patrol car.
135.
Hope your day will be a good one day.
Well, maybe once, maybe other than today. Usually it's under 140,
At Gary Woodson 9000.
just because it's got a smaller.
Said I was thinking 140. At CWTR Sharp. Said
Yep.
what's the 140 gallon limit or 149?
It's just that's all the fuel I can get in a 24-hour span. I can't get more than that in a 24-hour period. A lot of these companies they'll cap you like that to keep drivers from selling fuel. Back in the day when they didn't cap them and stuff like that, that's drivers would make money.
Said thinking about shopping. I got a $100 gift card last night.
Right on. Some drivers would get out and they would sell fuel to owner operators and stuff for like way cheaper than what the actual fuel costed, because the company was the one paying for it.
At Rick 64R. Said interesting.
Yeah, well, when that started happening a lot, they figured out how to cap it off to where you can only get a certain amount.
Said was going to ask about the cap.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, oh well. See, when I worked at Jackie Evans, one of the drivers got fired for supposedly selling fuel.
At Richard M. OQB. Said hey buddy, friend, come on over here and get some of my fuel company pay. Those days are over with.
Because they apparently filled his tank up there at the yard. By the time, and I think by the time he got to Hurricane Mills, he had stopped and filled up like 100 gallons or 150 gallons or something like that. And they said there wasn't no way he was able to use that much fuel, and they fired him for it.
At Piers 9. Said it will near the patent of 4,232 GC.
Said in order for him to have held that much fuel, he had to have sold some or all of it. That he let somebody else fill up on his fuel card. and driver they'll do that, you know.
At Garywood said 9,097. Said I don't think you could burn 149 gallons a day.
It's not easy. Well, with
And CW
the ELDs, no.
said kind of like the way they sell parts.
Yeah, right,
At Garywood
exactly.
said 9,097.
The way they sell the
Said
EBTs.
people. At
Yeah,
Wentzville
legally you can, but
said at Wordslinger 9,356. Said pork chop and 3 eggs, breakfast of champions.
dang it, sir. You got a whole interstate up there. Why'd you do that?
Adding tickets was another way. At Piers 9 said that reminds me Bobby here, UK the trucking companies used to get in trouble for using red diesel. Basically they were buying untaxed fuel from farmers for 35p a liter, but got found out LOL.
Oh yeah,
At Dominax said morning work.
that's happened here too. I've had my fuel tanks checked for the farm fuel, off-road fuel. Once that I know of. I'm sure it's been more than that, but one time I got checked on the scale, and that's all they'd done. I didn't go in for a inspection.
At Wordslinger
They come out, or they was standing out there opening up fuel tanks and checking fuel tanks as they drove up to the scale. Now I'm sure with inspections, that might be a part of the checklist, is checking for red dye, maybe, I don't know. I never really paid attention, but that one time when I pulled up on the scale, it was stop, let me open your gas tank, or let me open your fuel tank, put the stick down in there before you take off. And I was like, what are you doing that for? And they said, well, we're checking for off-road diesel. Make sure nobody's running off-road diesel. And I was like, well, this was when I was new. I was new. And I was like, well, how do you know the difference between off-road diesel and regular diesel?
Said yeah, they were hot on dipping the tanks, but now to stop it happening, the government put tax on farmers' fuel. Now so it costs we the consumer more at supermarkets sell.
Dang it, man. So I asked them, I was like, well, how do you tell the difference between off-road fuel and regular fuel? And they said, well, if the stick comes back out red, that means you got off-road fuel in it. I was like, oh, okay, gotcha.
At Berlin_32 said, hi Bobby, how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good, Aiden. How you doing?
At Bobby McIntyre said, at Wordslinger 9,356, I do love some pork breakfast chops in the morning.
It's a good day to be a great day.
9,269 look back in the comments made I mentioned that hence the conversation LOL. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Erlen, how are you?
Well, it would have been better. It would have been a better day if Wendy's had eggs, but I'm not gonna let that bring me down much.
At Mark's 2,345 seat said, I felt like we could call in and scream no exception.
Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder. If you not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. What up, Birdslinger? How's it going?
At Britannic Conquest.
If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw. How's it going?
Having a great day.
How's it going, SC?
Donomax said 350.
350 or 315? Praying for it.
Said when my tank got checked, the cop was standing there holding the hose. I pulled up, they asked me to step out. I grinned and asked what was with the hose, LOL. Said KSC.
What you gonna do with that hose, officer?
At Wentzville, 9,356.
They didn't ask me to get out. They let me know. They made me pull my brake.
Said that's good Wentzville.
And I probably shut the truck off. I don't know. Probably shut the truck off.
9,356. Said, hey, Bobby. That's a patrol car now. Said, great work. At Donomax. Said, hey, SC. At Ravertelson 6090. Said, red diesel is for AG use and doesn't have highway taxes on it.
Right.
At Britannica.
Well, they don't have any taxes on it, I don't think.
How are you doing? At Donomax.
It's not got highway taxes for sure, though. 352, right on, let's go.
Said LOL some truck car. At Ginger Newts 841. Said always a great day with Bobby and the road through our all.
Heck yeah.
At Cares 9.
Always a great
Said
day.
if Ravertelson 6090 was the same in the UK, but they changed it, which sucks. At Super Truck Car 9. Said I was in Ohio, had to do it. At Berlin _
They done,
32. Said I had
where they got me at was on 81 southbound.
with my old JD _16
That,
account and Bobby confirmed. So we found using a new account Zarlin _32 just to let everyone know who I am. At
Info.
9,269.
Where they got me at was
Said there's less refining with diesel should be a lot cheaper.
the Skill House on 81 coming into Tennessee.
Is switching over from romaine long meat lettuce to shredded lettuce.
That was where they got me at.
Said we are misfits, not road crew. At Cares
We're
9.
misfits, not road
Said you
crew.
can use cooking oil to power most older diesel vehicles, LOL.
Yeah, the old ones. You got to convert it though, I think.
Said good Brishny just smirking as usual.
I think.
At Donomax. Said okay JB. TKS.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I was gonna leave it up to you to tell.
At Julie Irwin 3,896. Said hello everyone.
Oh, Julie.
Have a great day.
Thank you, and you have a
At
wonderful day too.
SCXD. Said working from home today. Got you up on my other screen so I
Right.
can enjoy the ride while I'm programming a
Right on, man. Right on. I didn't hear what you're programming, but right on. All right, we got a way station coming up in 2 miles. It is a drive-wise site. Opened or closed? Bypass or no? Man, I tell you what, I was really shocked this morning when I got up. Now, y'all didn't see it, but they was rolling them trucks across that scale. I know when we pulled out, it was empty. But the whole 45 minutes that I was up before I pulled out or started to stream up, they was rolling the trucks across that scale.
Said, hey Julie, how are you? That's a Super Car 9. Said I wasn't quick enough the other night to say it. That's a Super Car 9.
To say what?
Said open. At Britannia Conquest. Said nice ring. At Polar 9,269. Said bypass. At Cares 9. Said closed. At Donomax. Said open. At Britannia.
We got the bypass, man, and I think it's closed. It looks like it's red from here, which means closed. Most of the time. Unless you're in Washington. And then red means stop. Because it's open. It is closed. Closed bypass. Alright, the notifications is off so y'all can start yakking again. like last night where I pulled in,
Said I got it right, LOL.
I got the bypass to bypass it,
Said Desde España.
but I pulled in and it was closed.
Said it could
So
not do
when I
my
pulled
dishes
out this
and then go to
morning,
lunch.
I rolled on across the scale. Now, had I pulled in last night and rolled across the scale and then parked, well, this morning when I woke up, then I wouldn't have had to done
Said,
it.
"Hey, Maria, how are you doing?"
I could have got over in the bypass lane and bypassed it, is what I've been told. I mean, it don't hurt to just roll over it again, but I know the driver that left out before me, that's what he
Said,
did.
"It's okay, Bobby, they'll charge it when I get on break."
He jumped straight over into the bypass lane, and
Said, "I'm just going to have my roast dinner and I will return."
I reckon he was all right. He went on through.
Said, "How are you?"
Yeah, pretty good. How you doing?
At Britannia Conquest. Said, "Okay, Ginger, enjoy your roast."
Enjoy, man, enjoy. 70 Motorsports Park.
At Britannia Conquest. Said, "If good, Maria."
Come on, man, hurry up if you're gonna pass. I mean, it's not like I'm going under the speed limit.
At very accessible Arapahoe. Said, "In New Florida."
Florida, huh?
At Ginger, it's 841.
Come on.
Said, "Will do, Brittany. See you soon."
Driving a slow truck, so I'm not gonna slow down.
Said, "Better safe than inspected, LOL."
Right, yeah, because they had them inspection doors open.
At Cares 9. Said, "If you're useless."
That dude had his phone clipped to his steering wheel. That's interesting. I don't know that I've ever noticed or seen that before, but he had it clipped to the top, the 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock position on his steering wheel. He wasn't touching it. He wasn't touching it at all. But he had it clipped right there in the 1 to 2 o'clock position. That was neat.
At
Which-
Britannia Conquest. Said, "Okay, Ginger, leave me here."
See, now he gets back over in this lane when we hit the 70 mile an hour zone. At Britannia Conquest. Said, 365. Let's go, people. 365, let's do this. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, nick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop swearing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw. Let's see if we can hit 64.7 today. Should be able to, maybe we can, I don't know. Try.
CWTR Sharp. Said, "What was clipped to wheel."
His phone.
Said, "At very accessible Arapahoe. All your father drives trucks too cool."
His phone was clipped to the steering wheel.
Said, "While me and Conta El Camion de Grande Tonnage."
I've seen people hold their phones up like that in that position, or they're at least messing with it.
Said, "At very accessible Arapahoe.
But his was actually just clipped to the steering wheel because he wasn't touching it at all. Man, we just got run over by a school bus. mercy. I don't know. I don't know why you're putting that up in. I mean, I get that some people just want to chat, but
said, "What a beautiful day today."
when the entire chat's in English and the person that's running the chat speaking English, I don't get why people chat in their own language. I don't get it.
Said CK.
I don't get it, man.
At Donomax. Said a picture that phone flying across his car if he has a blowout or has to make a quick maneuver.
Right.
Said in Mary H. Susquehanna Rapper, yeah, the trucks are large. Also, just to ask for a favor. Escribe en iglesia que es más fácil de entender para todos aquí. Gracias, amigo.
Gracias,
At
amigo.
Fairwood said 9,097. Said making me work.
Making you work, right? We're gonna make Gary Watson work today.
At Mary H. Susquehanna Rapper, said cares okay. At cares 9, said yeah, Bobby, I just asked her to please speak in English.
Thank you. That's what I thought that you done. That's what I thought.
At cares 9.
Appreciate it.
Said at Mary H. Susquehanna Rapper, gracias. At Mary H. Susquehanna Rapper, said thanks.
Thank you.
At Bob McIntyre, said saying that she traveled a lot with her dad in his truck in Spain and throughout Europe.
Ah, okay. Right on. Well, welcome to the Ratlon gang. Welcome. You can travel in this truck every single day if you want to. If you feel like
Cheers
it.
9, said cheers, Bobby.
Cheers, mate. And what was pretty neat was as I was going on with that spiel, Ayers was actually sending that comment out. Probably already had 90 to 95% of it typed out before I said it.
At Sepulchre Car 9, said LOL, most of the Spanish I knew I either forgotten it or was not family friendly. At Cares 9, said in Mary H. Susquehanna Rapper, welcome to the ride along gang. Sit back, relax, grab some popcorn and enjoy the show.
Enjoy. Man, oh man, I tell you what. So I've only got around 6 hours to drive. That's it. I think, I'm not sure, but I think we do cross over in, I don't know if we cross over into mountain time.
At Cares 9, said most Brits speak some Spanish, Bobby, as we all go on holiday to Spain regularly. LOL.
Ah, gotcha. Well, you would think that a lot more Americans would speak Spanish than they do, with as much Spanish as we've got here, but a lot of Americans just refuse to do it.
253, said 367.
You know, a lot of Americans just refuse to do it. I wished I had learned Spanish way back when, as much as I have to deal with it out here on the road. And before I even started driving, see, I worked in Dalton and the carpet mills. That's eat up in Spanish people, Hispanics.
Underscore 32, said my ex-wife is Mexican, but all of her family never speaks Mexican.
I wouldn't mind having some of those translators. I don't ever see them advertised now, but it's like earbuds.
At Mary H. Susquehanna Rapper, said España boy, nice pair of visitor. At CWTR Shop. will get real good.
Actually, we already passed Mobo's overpass, but since we passed the other one, we'll get that
Said
one.
it's CWTR sharp.
From Mobo.
Speed highway is where it's at.
But he's done that overpass too.
And one Carl Jensen said I took 2 years of Spanish in high school and can do good to count to 10 in Spanish. And Britannic Conquest said LOL Piers 9. And very accessible Arapro said España Valencia. And Benjamin Block 6253 said Bobby is out now. And Richard M. Okiwiki said translator earbuds, you would need a different language other than Spanish for your truck stop sheeping.
I know, right? Well, and it's not just Spanish though.
Said soy de la capital de Valencia, España.
It does multiple languages. It's not just Spanish.
307 Cheyenne said I think the new AirPod have translated them.
Yeah.
And Britannic Conquest said that is true, Dad. At Britannic Conquest said, come on people, let's get to 400. Come on people, let's go.
Let's go.
At Piers 9 said, if you ever get stuck in a Spanish-speaking neighborhood and they can't understand you, just say, hablas inglés, and they will get someone English-speaking to come to help.
Ah,
At Richard Bishop TJ Full Drive said, good morning Bobby and chat crew. It's 57 degrees and sunny here in Chicago today.
Good
And
morning,
Gary
Richard.
Woodson 9000
We got 64 here in
said if I tried to
Dade
speak
City.
another language, I would get in trouble and say the wrong thing. At Britannic Conquest said, hey Richard Bishop, how are you doing? At Britannic Conquest said, I know right Gary. At Piers 9 said, in very accessible arrival, are you in Valencia right now? That's cool. At John Thomas said, good morning Richard, he's 75 and something else. And Berlin underscore 32 said, no entiendo.
la 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 la.
At very accessible Arapro said, Carrie, yes.
Valencia.
At Piers 9 said, at Gary Woodson 9097, you can actually use your phone to translate using the microphone if you're really stuck.
Yeah.
At Richard Bishop TJ Full Drive said, good morning Piers, not currently Conquest Gary Watson. At Piers 9 said, at very accessible Arapro Ciudad Hermosa. At very accessible Arapro said, España 1905. At Bolivia 5096 said, the problem of multiple languages in an English-speaking country is how many drivers on a road can't read road signs.
Right.
A recipe for disaster.
True that.
At Piers 9 said, at Richard Bishop TJ Ford right Jeezy me. At Tom Hanks said, shh.
Oh, you got me. Caused me to do it.
At Deb Goldbox said, I just noticed I'm no longer like I am.
You just noticed you're no longer in Buckeye, Bubba?
At Richard Bishop TJ Full Drive said, hi Donna Max friendly
still Buckeye Bubba. You're just, it's just
Said Carrie thanks Valencia
using your handle instead of your
as a
nickname
spotlight
here.
and a spotlight open events. At Donna Max, said LOL.
Lord have mercy, son. The speed limit's 55.
At John Goodman G1U, said all wingman. At Richard Bishop
Scared me.
said same here cares not house things in Australia. At Piers 9, said it very accessible around. Yeah, I have been to Barcelona and Madrid many times as have friends there and my neighbor is from Barcelona. At Piers 9,
Building school.
said it Richard Bishop TJ for ride no
Lord have mercy,
not
man.
Australia, haha. At Richard Bishop TJ for ride, said good morning Carl Johnson Lobster. At one Carl Jensen, said Bobby that bobtail driver said sh when he went by. LOL.
I believe that, but
At Donna Max, said LOL Carl. At very accessible Rapperal, said has to visitor Valencia, muy pronto de Curado. At Cares 9, said that truck was flying they go so fast without a load on the back.
they go just equally as fast with loads on the back. It just takes longer to get to that speed.
At Richard Bishop TJ for ride, said Cares 9 sorry my mistake sir.
Yeah, a lot of people. There's a lot of people that believes that trucks go slower when they're loaded. They don't actually go slower. It just takes them longer to get up to speed. That's it. Now going up hills, they
said
do.
my comment was omitted while the Spanish got right through whatever haha. At
Right.
Cares 9, said it very accessible Rapperal C, Tandra que Hacerlo Seguro, gracias.
But it is, going up hills, they go slower.
Said it Richard
But
Bishop TJ for ride no worries me. At John Goodman G1,
as far as on level
said
ground,
Denver City High Mile.
they still top out the same whether they're loaded or
Said
empty.
Dan K Ora S Ora and 2 Pikes. At Cares 9, said it Bobby Entire LMAO. At B Road Stories, said hi people.
PHO stories, hey there, man. I'd like to stop at that place one day and go fishing, but there's nowhere to park at.
At B Road Stories, said like and support.
Thank you.
At Cares 9, said it very accessible Rapperal. It's around 5:11 p.m. here.
11:11, make a wish.
Said hi BH. At Cares 9, said it B Road
lot of people there. I don't know how many was fishing.
Said
That parking lot's always full though, man. Even in the wintertime when it's snowy and stuff, that parking lot's it's always full of cars. So I don't know if maybe people use it as like a parking ride. I'm not sure. There's always, that parking lot's always got a decent number of cars in it.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said good morning, Bill Philippi.
Oh, look at that.
At Cares 9.
There's another one.
Said at Mary H. Susquehanna Admiral just past 7 p.m. in España.
That's the first time we've ever got a double take of a DeLorean. Oh yeah, the walking trail. Right, gotcha.
Said good afternoon, Bobby. How's the drive today?
It's going pretty good, Water Lily. How you doing?
Said buenas tardes desde Mendoza, Argentina. At Mary H. Susquehanna Admiral. Said good morning, Carrie. At Bill Philippi 1. Said hey Richard, doing well I hope. At Cares 9. Said one of those cyber trucks LOL.
There's two of them, not one of them, two of them.
Said hey Bobo, how are you? At Donna Max. Said 4321.
What? What happened? What you counting down for? Fun run.
At Cares 9. Said at Mary H. Susquehanna Admiral. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Water Lily, how are you? At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello there Water Lily Beaver. At Berlin_32. Said I was cooking eggs this morning and each egg had twins in them.
Dang it, man, double yolks.
At Mary H. Susquehanna Admiral. Said wow wow. At Britannic Conquest. Said if on my lunch Bobby charging my phone and eating 2 Reese's Oreo on my lunch and my energy drink.
Hey, can enjoy.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 381, let's go.
381, let's do this.
2010. Said Bobby, do it. At Water Lily I 5C.
What are we doing?
Said good afternoon Brittany and Richard. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello Berlin 32. At Mary H. Susquehanna Admiral. Said I'll see you KCU.Tejeriges. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Richard. At Jim 64 WTN. Said hi Brittany.
Independence next to 6
At
exits.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey Jim 64, how are you?
Jim 64.
At Rickburn 3589. Said good morning.
Good morning.
At Cares 9. Said at Mary H. Susquehanna Admiral Bobby is heading to Denver in Colorado.
Well, we're headed to Loveland.
At Mustafa IQ 2010. Said Bobby, you can jump. At Richard Bishop
I can jump.
TJ4 Ride. Said hey there
No,
Jim
not very
64,
high, I
how's your
can't.
afternoon going?
I ain't never been able to jump very high.
Said hi Jim. At Mary H. Susquehanna Admiral. Said wow Colorado. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, did you try the pecan sneakers yet?
No, not
At
yet. I need to. I need to try it. Maybe I might do it
Said
today.
happy 80s. At Water Lily I 5C. Said I had a client yesterday that sells semi-trucks to drivers.
Heck
Do
yeah.
all drivers own their trucks?
No.
Or at 307 Cheyenne.
It's just probably a
Said
small
"Lying or
percentage.
not, thought I had a dozen eggs
of drivers that owns their own trucks. Probably a real small percentage.
WTN. Said hi, Carl Johnson. At 307 Cheyenne. Said they was brown eggs too.
Brown eggs, heck yeah. That's what I got in my fridge, is brown eggs. Cage free.
At Soon Swody. Said C. Bingo. At Jim 64 WTN. Said Richard, it's dark here now.
Go, man. I'm just going to casually get out on the interstate. You can slow down for me, because I got the right of way, not the travel lane. That's ludicrous.
At Merlin _32. Said cream, eggs, and spam. At 307 Cheyenne. Said you missed my above comment, Bobby. I had carton of doubles about a year ago. At very
Had what
accessible
doubles about a year ago?
Said Wanda Yahias Regasado Weddings.
Oh, a carton of doubles? Gotcha.
At Movo 1552. Said Movo just in front of you. At
Oh,
Britannia Conquest.
Mobo's in front
Said
of
LOL
us.
Bobby, you're too funny. At very accessible Arapaho. Said to Colorado. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said sorry Jim 64. I forgot it's like 6:18 p.m. over there.
Is that Mobo right
At
there?
64R. Said that.
That was Mobo right there, man.
At Donna Max. Said that's the way I really talk, Bobby LOL. At Movo 1552.
Here he comes.
Said just passes us. At Mustafa IQ 2010.
Mr. Mobo and Mrs. Mobo.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Rick, I thought you were working. LOL. At Bill Hillify 1. Said Mobo in the black pickup.
Yep.
At Erlin _32. Said Mobo is following Bobby.
No, we're following
At Jim
Mobo now.
64
We're getting an Escort.
Said Bill Mustafa. At Richard Bishop TJ 4 Ride. Said hello there Rick 64 our raccoon. At 1 Carltonson.
Getting a Mobo Escort, how about it?
Misfit in the wild. At Mobo 1552. Said hey everyone. At Cares 9. Said hello at Mobo 1552 we see you. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mobo. At Rick 64R. Said that's awesome, hey Mobo. At Water Lily I 5C. Said hey Mobo.
I got it to the floor, man.
Said Kate Ice resides. At Rick 64R. Said hi Richard. At Donna Max. Said hey Momo.
I don't know what that is on the top of your truck. It looks like an oversized sign. It would be cool if you had a ride-along gang sign to flip up on that thing. That would be sweet.
Said just conveying with Bobby. At Mustafa IQ 2010. Said Momo, what's good? At Piers 9. Said an area
of Starlink right quick. We're going to buffer for just a second. Flip us off Starlink because I think we've got some overpasses that we go through. I think that'll buffer us out pretty hard. So we'll be right back in just a couple of seconds. And Mobo's still up ahead of us. Still yet.
Said LOL. Maybe we will do that. In a ladder wrap. Are you going 435? At Andy
No,
22,
we're going straight.
Said well per Donna Max's request, I'm back to silence.
It's a ladder rack,
Botanic
10 4.
Conquest. Said 390, let's go.
We'll be running straight
At
through here.
Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said nice sign. At Erlin_32. Said everyone should get their ride-along gang signs made so when Bobby drives through your state, then you can escort Bobby as well. At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Bobo. At Angela Loria 4,027. Said hello from Milano, Italy.
Hello, Milano, Italy. I gotta drop her down here. My snitch cam will be going crazy.
At Jeweler 8,601. Said hello, good afternoon from Argentina.
Good afternoon,
At
Argentina.
Dollamax. Said Andy. It was a joke. Freaking bunches. LOL heart hands. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Angel. At Britannic Conquest. Said how are you doing Essential? At Ginger News 841. Said hi misfits, I have returned.
Welcome back, Ginger News. Welcome back.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Ginger, welcome back. At Cares 9. Said an Angela Loria 4027 Police de Baderti Amigo. At Bigley. Said love me some I-70 in Kansas.
Man, cat.
Something peaceful about it.
Sure is, man.
At Ginger News 841. Said thank Brittany.
Welcome to Kansas City, y'all.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Nick, how are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said Missouri.
Just a couple of more miles of Missouri left. Few, not many.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 5 more. At Britannic Conquest. Said YW Ginger. At Cares 9. Said fun fact, I speak some Italiano too LOL that helps it's similar to Spanish. At Richard Bishop TJ4 Ride. Said hello there Benjamin Bloom. At Jeweler 8601. Said greetings you all.
This is the reason why I switched us.
Said been fun riding along with you.
Right on, man.
Getting off up here. Safe travels.
Mobo, it's Escort. Thank you.
Said nice day there. At Benjamin 6253. Said Kansas. At 1 Carlton. Said we are not in Chattanooga anymore.
Nope.
Quit saying choo-choo.
Right.
At Donomax. Said take care, Mobo. At Bill 51. Said boom boom. At Britannia Conquest. Said if good jeweler. At Rick 64R. Said take care, Mobo. At Britannia Conquest. Said boom 400. At Ginger needs 840.
Boom.
Said safe travels,
You
Mobo.
guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
At T-Man's Diamond.
Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, Brittany got it for the 3rd time. Maybe the 4th. 3rd or 4th.
Said LOL Mobo's Escort service.
Oh, but he's still up there.
Said later Mobo, that was cool. At Berlin _32. Said freaking Mobo bunches up. At T-Man's Diamond. Said hello listeners.
D-Man, how you doing?
At Gears 9. Said see you soon, Mobo.
Yeah, he's still up there. That's him in front of us.
Said maybe the body after the 3rd time.
3rd time? 10-4.
At Gary Woodson 9.
Welcome to Kansas City, Kansas.
Said hi to T-Man's Diamond. At T-Man's Diamond. Said hello, Gary. At Gears 9. Said well done on the hat trick at Britannia Conquest. At 307 chapter. Said it was me. I let the dogs out. Again,
Dogs
At
out.
XP8 PM. Said good afternoon, Bobby. Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
At Britannia Conquest. Said thanks, Gears 9. At Mary H. Susquehanna Rapper. Said via C. Tammy non Moss Italiana. Deborah's Opera der non Moss Español con tu vecina Wife der Alvar and Amigo. At Gears 9. Said a Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PF GC. At Water Lily I5C.
Okay, now welcome
Said
to
good
Kansas.
afternoon, Dwayne.
No,
At Britannia Conquest.
we could be in Kansas
Said
in a few minutes
how
ago.
are you doing?
Right back there going across the river.
At Saddam Hussein 67.
Mobo's Escort service.
Said cares good afternoon. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said a Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM.
Let's
At
go.
Britannia. Said hey Saddam, how are you doing? At Berlin _32.
Clippity clip, y'all. Clippity clip.
At Cares 9. Said it Mary H. Susquehanna Rapper. Yeah, good idea. At
Clip it up.
9269. Said LOL. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Rick 64. Good afternoon, my friend. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Gary, good afternoon, my friend. How are you? At 1 Carlton. Said hi, Dwayne. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM.
We got 2 waves, man. One on both sides. Take it easy, Mobo. Miss Mobo. Stay safe out there. Yeah, we'll definitely catch you on the next go around. That was pretty awesome, man.
At Bullet 9269, said Hong Kong. At Clears 9, said at Mary H. Susquehanna Rockville Cheers. At Dwayne Buck.
Mobo's Escort service.
Said Carl Johnson, good afternoon to you, my friend. At Cares 9, said stay safe, Mobo. At Britannia Conquest, said see you next time, Mobo and Miss Mobo. At Mobo 1552, said that was fun.
Hey,
At
man.
Win64R,
That shredded
said
his tire.
folks yesterday was Dwayne's birthday, hit him up. At Erlin_32, said now we're going to be honking at all black trucks. At Bill Hill 51, said that was a long beat up LOL. At Donna Max, said it was Mobo. At Saddam Hussein 67, said Bobby, go quickly, trust me.
Alright, we're going to buffer again for just a few seconds while I put us back on Starlink, y'all. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
At Jerry 2969, said now the next 6 to 7 hours in Kansas. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM, said thanks Jim 64.
We don't have 7 hours of drive time, so
Said very cool, Mobo.
we'll be in Kansas till tomorrow.
841, said buffers. At Erlin_32, said Saddam is in the house. At Donna Max, said happy birthday, Dwayne.
Happy
I hope it's a
birthday,
good one.
Dwayne. Happy birthday.
At Cares 9, said at Mary H. Susquehanna Rockville Biafran. At Saddam Hussein 67, said I have some work to do. At Cares 9, at Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM, said Donna Max, thanks.
Let's get
At Cares 9, said at Saddam Hussein 67, excellent LOL. At Britannia Conquest, said happy birthday, Dwayne, hope you have a good birthday.
happy birthday. Dwayne, happy birthday.
At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM, said Brittany, I had a great birthday, thanks. At Saddam Hussein 67, said at Cares 9, where is your home? At Cares 9, said happy birthday, Dwayne, trophy, yellow smiling. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM, said thanks, Bobby. At Cares 9, said at Saddam Hussein 67 UK. At Britannia Conquest, said that's good, Dwayne. At Saddam Hussein 67, said home. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM, said cares, thank you. At Cares 9, said at Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM, your most welcome, friend. At Bill Hill 51, said very good birthday to you, Dwayne. Hope it was a great one.
Dang, that sign was covered up in birds, man.
At Erlin_32, said Dwayne, happy birthday. Are you going to have cheese on
welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Lurkers Lounge. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. They are dedicated around here.
Said Bill will 5 Big WS.
They put up with a lot out of me, for sure.
YDK. Said I'm back.
Welcome back.
At Donna Max. Said hi cunts. Welcome. At Dwayne Guthrie XP8PM. Said Erlen 32 thank you. At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy and Huntsville 3852 trophy yellow smiling. At Saddam Hussein 67. Said Bobby, do you have a cigarette? I need one.
I don't talk about that stuff, Saddam.
Said hey Kyle, welcome back, how are you doing? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said welcome back Kyle. At Bobby Tired. Said with a screen name one that I am going to guess someone might be up to shenanigans.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said misfits are like no other crew. At Kylolian Mark Y8K. Said I'm okay Brittany, just not happy. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said hey hey hey, Denver and north of Denver has red flag warning for high winds, danger danger danger.
Danger.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said yes account is new. At Huntsville 3852. Said thank you Bobby. At Fulton. Said you already dead Saddam.
Oh.
At Kylolian Mark Y8K. Said thanks Carl.
10 minutes ago. It's 10 minutes new, man. It's 10 minutes new.
At Britannic Conquest. Said why aren't you happy Kyle? At Bobby Tired. Said that was my suspicion at Gary Woodson 9097. At Big Over Y5S.
What up, Big Bopper?
Said hello Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Sean, how are you doing? At Kylolian Mark YDK. Said feeling ill Brittany. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Kelton, how are you? At Cares 9. Said at Colton Bowl Guts Adams goes to the chat haha. At Kylolian Mark Y8K. Said but feeling better now. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Big Over, how are you doing today? At Britannic Conquest. Said hope you feel better Kyle. At Berlin _32. Said no matter what Saddam might have done in his past, being born again I think he'll make amends.
Possibility. Possibility, man. We'll see.
Said like to thank the U.S. Air Force for today's spectacular chemtrail event. At Big Over Y5S. Said I'm good, how are you? At Richard M. LQB. Said red flag warning in effect until 5 p.m. MST this afternoon for wind and low relative humidity for the urban corridor west OB25. At David for 675. Said hey Bobby.
What up, baby?
Using Kansas.
The caves in Kansas City? No. I've picked up from caves,
At Big Over Y5S.
but it wasn't Kansas City.
Said that sounds like fun.
I took a picture, put it up on the community post about a month
At
ago.
Marlene SGR. Said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing? I took a picture and put it up on the community post of some caves that I picked up from, but they wasn't in
At
Kansas
Sean
City.
420 Ohio 4.
I don't remember now where
Said
they was
Ohio
even at.
gets them every day. AFB in Middle Estate. At Kylolian Mark Y8K. Said Brittany, my day is better than the past 2 days. My tummy wasn't feeling good, but it's better now. I'm hoping I'm not sick. At Digital Dobby. Said I hope that you managed to get the food you wanted. I had to pop out briefly. At Cares 9.
Dang it, man.
At Billboard by one. Said that sounds awesome, Sean. At one Carltonson. Said me too, Marley. But feel a midday nap coming on. LOL. At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said Northern Lights in Ohio RV. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm at Walmart store in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Vicksburg, Mississippi Walmart. Oh, man.
At Cares 9. Said at Sean 420 Ohio, where we had them in the UK last year, so weird seeing the aurora here, beautiful it was. At 1 Carltonson. Said Bobby, how much time will you have on your clock tomorrow? At Kylonian Mark Whitey. Said watch out, Denver Broncos, here comes
I
Bobby.
gained back 8 hours and 45 minutes tonight. So it depends on how far, or how much of my time I drive out today. If if I leave an hour on there, just 30 minutes.
SDR. Said Carl, LOL, I won't say I won't fall asleep later once I get relaxed and the engine sound and then sweet voice takes effect, LOL.
Heck yeah.
At Texara Road Bernays. Said finally got my new water heater installed.
Right on, man.
At Sean
Right on.
420 Ohio 4. Said surprising the sky in UK cleared long enough to see. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I'm going to leave at Walmart store now.
10.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said I will be back soon later at 50 minutes.
All right,
At one
we'll be here, man. We'll be here.
Said sounds good, Marley, as long as she doesn't let out a scream. At Berlin underscore 32.
Right.
Said crowd dusting. At Clear
Right.
Sky.
Dustin.
Said at Sean 420 Ohio 4 we got lucky that night for sure, LOL number. At Texara Road Bernays. Said took a really long cold shower earlier.
Dang it,
But
man.
tonight, I can start using warm water in the shower again.
Heck yeah.
At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said every time I've been to UK driving or flying rain or overcast, LOL. At Marlene STR. Said screen is just part of the charm. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-9. At Cares 9. Said at Sean 420 Ohio 4 that's just the chemtrails, LOL. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-9. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. Said 10-9. At Cares 9.
Are you hung up, Sam?
Said see you soon at Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,421. At Texara Road Bernays. Said I was told I could get at least 5 years out of it because of the water quality.
5 years. Lord have mercy. 33. Let's do this, man. Keep them
At
coming.
Texaro Road Bernice. Said 40 gallons, a little bit lower this time. At Texaro Road Bernice. Said flushing it once a year would help increase its lifespan.
Yeah.
At Fulton. Said hi Meg, do they have coal furnaces in cow, or are they called cow furnaces? At Fulton. Said Slash. At Marlene
What up,
STR.
Colton?
Said good Brittany, I'm done with work till Saturday. We lost power there this morning, so we got to sit around and chat LOL.
Dang.
At Erlin_32. Said it's a beautiful sunny and 53 degrees here in Utah today. At Benjamin
We got 66 with
6,250.
pretty much a complete overcast.
Said Bobby. At Cares 9. Said yes, keep smooshing that like button.
Smoosh
At
it.
Fulton. Said Bobby's got a stalker. At Britannia Conquest. Said really Marlene, that's not good. Do you know what happened, Marlene? At Fulton. Said hi Bobby.
What up, man?
At Britannia Conquest. Said it's only 54 here and 31 degrees tonight. At Fulton. Said Meg is so cool. At Texaro Road Bernice.
She's the coolest cat,
Said
man.
water I had is described as dirty and corrosive. It's why my water heater was junk. At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said 49 here going to NY tomorrow, so rain is expected. At Marlene STR. Said Brittany, they said a main transformer blew half the town was out, took about an hour, and we don't mind getting paid and sitting in the dark.
Right. putting the
said
tree
hey,
up
Carl
for?
Beck, she mispronounces your name eloquently.
I'm gonna stop and get me a slice of Godfather's
Said that
pizza,
was
y'all.
at 5 a.m. Brittany, but get off at 7 a.m. I'm home now.
Dang it.
At Britannia Conquest. Said how's your day, Guardian?
I'm gonna stop in here and get me a slice of Godfather's pizza.
Said that's good you're home and at least you got home safe and sound. At Bill Hillip by 1. Said sounds good Bobby. At Texaro Road for Nace. Said try the brew frost from 7 Brew. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I haven't had Godfathers in a New York minute.
I've only had Godfather Express. Alright, y'all, I'll be back in just a few.
At K9. Said okay. Said after I help with the bags in leaving going home to walk my dog. At Abdul Afra. Said hi I can't be a truckie no more I keep everything at the back. Can't help it been to prison multiple times. At Matt Watkins 658. Said this place is set up nice. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Matthew how are you? _32. Said I see some haystacks rolling around out there. At Colton. Said not a dating site Abdul. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said I am going back outside to do some chores. Beagle. At Math Watkins 658. Said doing good. At Britannia Conquest. Said have fun H. Carl Johnson. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Matthew. LOL some funny people in the chat today. school, this isn't a dating site, but you may find that in a prison. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Bobby will take care of you. At Cool Tim. Said Abdul, while we are taking a break, it is your chance to make your next login. Adam Tulakra. Said stay here and keep Teach Truckee Company by. At Erlin_32.
Abdul. You're done, son. You done, Pokemon? Let's roll. Kick a tire, man.
That might be the one. Said okay, I reckon. At J-Reed 2969. Said how many hours do you have left on your drive time?
A few. Not enough, but a few more than nothing.
At Stin Steve 6876. Said hi Bobby Zombie.
Here's the name, how you doing? Yeah, the pepperonis, they didn't look that good.
6253. Said troll done.
They didn't have just slices.
Said hey Houston, how are you?
So, where'd his legs go, man? Somebody stole his legs while he was sleeping.
At Stin Steve 6876. Said
what, Sarge? One of my viewers, I don't think he's with us anymore, but one of my viewers sent me some Vegemite, and there was no instructions on how to eat that stuff.
At Benjamin Block 6002.
So I just took a little bit of it, I don't know, a gob of it, and put it on my, dipped it on my, or not dipped it, but squeezed it. I think it was in a squeeze jar. Squeezed it on my finger and put it in my mouth. Lord have mercy! Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that, because it's absolutely not good that way. Then I learned after the fact that you're supposed to put it, which Baywatch was the one that told me, Ozzy Baywatch, he's like, you're supposed to put it on toast and butter, man. I was like, dang, I wish I'd have known that then. So I've tried Vegemite, I just didn't try it right. I'd like to try it again, but I threw it away. I threw it away like quick. I'd like to try it again since now I know how to do it. What up, Hannah? Right. Well, I like that after the fact. I put that in my mouth and I was like, good God almighty, what is wrong with Australian people? How do they eat that? What up, Bruce? But then I heard Britain's got, what is it? Is it some other kind of mite that's supposedly worse than Vegemite? I don't know. I have no idea. What's the one that Britain's got?
Said I feel a troll melting.
Oh, wait a minute. Who was that?
At Cares 9.
Honky and Bobo.
It's awful. That's reach 888. Said nothing much for me.
Marmite, that's it.
Said Becky, and I hear, is it a fire taste? Not sure if toast and butter would change that taste much. I've always
WTG.
seen people just spread enough bread like this bread.
WTG Honkin' Bobo. With the $2 dono. Thank you. That is awesome. Honkin' Bobo with the $2 dono. Thank you. WTG. Yeah, Marmite. I heard that it's worse than Vegemite. I don't know.
Said WTG at Honkin' Bobo.
I would like to try it again proper. I would.
Said Marmite Twiglets.
Marmite Twiglets. Ooh. But I would like to try the Vegemite again proper.
53.
Someday.
Said WTG. That's reach 888. Said doing good.
Stephen, right on. Good to see you.
Said THX all. At Britannia Conquest.
Thank you, man.
Said hey Shaq, how are you?
Thank you very much.
At Marlene STR. Said it sounds worse.
I heard that it is worse, but I don't know. That Vegemite, if you just dip it plain under your tongue, and you like that, God dang, you got better taste buds or stomach than I do.
At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good screech.
I don't think we got anything in America that even compares to that. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't think we got anything in America that even compares to that stuff.
Said Brittany, do you use speech to text or do you just type fast LOL? At Cold Greystone 4919. Said Benjamin Marmite, Bovril, all can be put into stews, etc. At Cares
Lord have mercy.
Said Marmite is like trying to drink vinegar.
Right. That might be a good comparison.
Don't sound right. That's reach 888. Said well, good to see you too, Bobby. At Sarge_1. Said g'day Brittany, Jeetsy. Bobby. We'll make sure you get you hands and some more Vegemite. At Tony Mauricio. Said Bobby, where are you located? At
we're in Lawrence, Kansas.
6253. Said they can have that LOL. At Bullard 9260.
coyote, man.
At
I've never had a
Britannia
twiglet.
Conquest. Said no, I just typed fast honkin'.
That dude looked rough too, that coyote. He looked rough. Of course, I guess if he's out running around in the
At
daytime,
Britannia Conquest.
he might have rabies.
Said, hey Tony, how are you? At Tony Baragio. Said thank you. At Britannia Conquest. Said Jeetsy to Sarge. At Marlene STR. Said Sarge, do you need that? At Mike Diva 1. Said I tried that speech to text. It came out as what did that big hillbilly say?
That hillbilly talking to me again.
At Eddie Clark 314. Said how did you master the speech to text line sounds so weird? At Gears 9. Said Jeetsy all round. At Tony Baragio. Said Brittany, I guess I am okay, don't really know. At Bluey Frog. Said hi guys, I'm back.
Welcome back, boy. It sure took you a long time to eat them cinnamon rolls. Wasn't it cinnamon rolls?
At Honkin' Bravo. Said LOL Michael. At Britannia Conquest. Said that's good Tony. At Tony Baragio. Said aloha.
Hello.
At Britannia Conquest. Said welcome back Movie Prop. At CWTR Sharp.
I think I got in the wrong lane.
Said Bobby.
What up?
Roadrunner has been putting that coyote through the ringer. At
No
Amy
doubt,
Clark
man.
314.
No doubt.
Said at Movie Prod WB. At Britannia Conquest. Said we at 463, let's go.
463, let's go. I didn't realize there was a third lane.
At Bluey Frog. Said oh no, they were done. I was eating one whilst watching the stream.
Oh, gotcha. Did you say whilst?
At Benjamin Block 6,253. Said event.
That's awful proper
At
for
Marley
mountain, man.
STR. Said the coyote might have his days and nights mixed LOL.
He might do it. He was trotting along pretty quick there.
At Tony Baragio. Said coyote wins.
I tell you what, that one Roadrunner that I seen that one day in Albuquerque, if that was a Roadrunner, and I'm pretty sure it was, I never, that was fast, that dude was scooting.
Greetings from NC.
Greetings. That dude was scooting, man, across the highway.
Said Bobby, your funny face, full smiling.
I never imagined in reality that they was actually that fast, but that dude was scooting. I mean, he was moving. It looked like he had jets, little jets on his feet.
6,253. Said go Vikings. At Tony Baragio. Said donkey wins and shriek.
Dang. I always thought it was just a made-up exaggeration with the cartoon on how fast that Roadrunner run.
At Tony Baragio.
No.
Said Tampa Bay Buccaneers number 1. At Benjamin Block 6,253.
Lord have mercy. He's
Said beep beep.
peppering me, man. Yeah, there was no exaggeration in it. I wished I'd have been close enough that it would have caught it on camera, but I wasn't that close. But I'm just assuming that it was a Roadrunner. It could have been a lizard, but I don't think it was a lizard.
At Holy Frog. Said let's go Bucks.
Let's go.
At Marlene STR. Said I googled and says they can run up to 26 miles per hour.
But I think that one was ever bit of.
Said Roadrunner was fastest car in NASCAR in the early 70s, the Plymouth Superbird.
I think that one was doing every bit of 26 miles an hour
Said
across the
Roadrunners
highway.
are slow as tortoises.
He might have even been doing 32.
At Danielle 48 said good evening Bobby, watching from the UK.
Good
The
evening.
time now is 6:25 p.m. GMT.
6:25. That's about when we was.
Said love
Well,
Roadrunners.
maybe
They
not.
have personality.
Personality. Do they?
At Mouse Podcast Rule 8.
We got 12:25 here.
Said good afternoon Bobby and odds and estimates.
Good afternoon, Val. How you doing?
9. Said at Danielle 48 GC 8M in London. At Marlene STR. Said hi pals. At Colton. Said rad runners have long necks.
Yeah. That one had his. That one was had his.
Said we believe what Roadrunners say.
He had his head low to the ground, so his tail and his head and his body was all even.
At Mouse Podcast Rule 8740. Said hi Marlene. At Sarge_1 said well it's 4:25 a.m. here in Australia, so I'm going back to sleep.
Dang it, man! I heard that.
6,253. Said 47 degrees in Old Minnesota. At Mike Dingle 1.
We got
said
67
Roadrunner
degrees
is a
here.
bear to middling sized bird. At Bluey Croc. Said hey meet Sarge. At Tony Horatio. Said Sarge time to wake up. At Dolamax.
Drink a cup of coffee,
Said
man.
night Sarge. At CWTR Sharp. Said Roadrunner speed depends on location of coyotes.
Right. Topeka Service Plaza. We ain't far from Topeka, I don't think.
At Mary H. Susquehanna Rockwell.
Yeah, we're pretty
Said
close.
KT Bone and Cardinal Levis.
What up?
At Sarge_1. Said haha, actually almost Tony. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said AC on.
I've got it sitting on 74. Actually, I need it on 7. It's dropping to
At Buddy
72.
Wilkinson. Said 75 in Jasper, Alabama.
Jasper, Alabama. 75. We got 67 here now. I've
At
got.
Tony Horatio. Said Sargent in the Tampa Bay area, Florida. At Mike Dingo 1. Said yep, that's the way they run gets all streamlined.
Yeah, streamline. That was streamline. I've never in reality. That's the only one I've actually seen running fast. I've seen more Roadrunners than that, but they're just casually walking around. I mean, I've seen them dart just like into the bush, or dart from one bush to the next bush. I've seen that, but that was across 3 or 4 lanes of highway, just like this right here. That one run. I don't know where he was going to because it was a Jersey wall over there. But I guess he had a plan, maybe.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Bell, how are you?
He might have had a plan. I don't know. I was hoping
Peter John's more light. Said what's your top speed?
70 is my top speed.
At Sarge
I'm just a little faster than a
Said
Roadrunner.
I've not yet been to the East Coast, but I'm very keen to get to Florida. I
Heck
hear
yeah.
Miami is like our Gold Coast.
Yeah,
At Buddy Wilkinson.
faux show.
Said Monday the high is forecasted at 43. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Peter, how are you doing?
Well, I've been running a lot
Said
the last few weeks between
At Bobby Kentucky.
Washington and
Said, since we talking about animal speak, is
Florida.
everyone aware that a house cat cannot outrun a coyote?
a
At
house cat
Britannica
cannot
West,
outrun a coyote.
Said 470, let's go.
470, let's go.
At CWTR Sharp, said roadrunners are the fastest bird that can also fly. At Bullard 9,265,
They don't fly much though, do they?
said you just described my life at Bobby.
I did.
At Cares 9, said at very accessible or uproll, I think popcorn, yellow striped smile.
It's always popcorn, man. Always popcorn, man.
At Bob McIntyre, said how fast does a roadrunner go? At Sarge _1,
Like 26.
said in speaking in roadrunners, I'm definitely keen to get to Daytona.
Well, there ain't no roadrunners in Daytona. Except for the NASCAR roadrunners.
At
Which is-
Mike Wilkinson, said coyote is to slow at the hunting club, LOL. At Cares 9, said yippee-ki-yi. At Mike D the 1,
Yippee-ki-yay, mother
said the
trucker.
roadrunners I've seen didn't fly.
I didn't
At
think
Very
roadrunners did
Accessible
fly.
Uproll, said perfect Cares.
Probably your best tourist time to go to Daytona would be during the Daytona 500 bike week. 'Cause I think bike week is the week before or the week after Daytona 500. I think. Might be the same weekend. Might run together, I'm not sure.
At Cares 9, said at very accessible or uproll, popcorn, yellow striped smile, cheers. At
Cheers.
Bluey Prod, said oh Bobby, there's a Publix coming to Blue Ridge.
Really? I think I've been to Publix maybe one time, maybe. I don't know if I've ever been to a Publix. Maybe not. Interesting. I've sat and ponder on that for a minute. I don't know. Not 100%. I think I have maybe once.
364 Twister, said what's up everyone.
What up, Twister?
At Gary Woodson 9097, said you have run 19,420 miles since you left out 924 till last fuel stop.
Dang it, 19,000 miles
Said hey, it's
from
Rob, how are you?
924 to the last fuel stop. That's just a little
Said
over a
they wanna
month.
fly. At
Right.
its growth 364 Twister, said good. At Sarge _1, said that's exactly what I meant. Daytime 500 for the 24-hour.
Right.
I'm really into the GT3 racing.
Heck yeah.
At Britannica Quest, said that's good it's right. At Mike D the 1,
We've been burning them
said
down,
says
man.
they can fly, but usually only fly short distances. They prefer to run.
Yeah, real short
At Peterbilt
distance.
589 Pearl,
Birds just
said hey y'all.
Peterbilt
At
hate it.
Britannica Quest,
That goes to show how crazy that bird is that they would rather run than fly.
At Cares 9, said at Peterbilt 589 Pearl popcorn yellow striped smile jeetsy. At its growth 364 Twister, said in at a coffee shop just sitting in a white luxurious couch.
Heck yeah. Enjoy, man. Enjoy that white luxurious couch.
At 307 Cheyenne, said looking in again. Does any of y'all watch Murphy Diesel on YouTube? At CWTR
I've never heard of them.
said roadrunners seldom fly, usually from perch to perch, but they can fly up and fly back down. At Peterbilt
Gotcha,
589
gotcha.
Pearl, said just got out of court and I won my case. At Bluey Cross,
Just got out of court.
said it's not been confirmed,
10 years.
At CWTR
Dang.
Sharp. Said 589 congrats.
$73,000.
Said not only is the ride-along gang entertaining, but it's educational too.
Lord have mercy, man.
Sarge_1 said our emus in Australia can run over 30 miles per hour,
The emus.
but they cannot fly at all. At Britannic Conquest
Dang
said
emu.
really Peterbilt hope he learned his lesson.
Oh yeah, the emu's
At
the
Peterbilt
ostrich-looking thing, right?
589 Pearl said he got 10 years and it was his third time doing it.
Third
At
time.
Aurora
Jeez.
said good morning brother Bobby, how are ya? You going good?
Did pretty good, Laura. How you doing?
6,250.
Did you change your name around? She said it different that time.
At Piers 9. Said
Bruh.
at Peterbilt 589 girl awesome. Hope you got your money back and compensated too.
I doubt she got her money back.
Said wow, hope he definitely learns from his Peterbilt.
Third time,
Said hey or
He hadn't learned by now, he probably won't.
CWTR Sharp. Said fastest running bird is the ostrich.
Ostrich.
364 Twister. Said truckin'. At Dwayne Gun.
Trucking on down the highway, man.
Said Aloha, good afternoon to you, my friend. At Marlene STR. Said I was trying to find some cool road runners video to post to the group, but none really showed them running.
Right. They don't. They don't.
1701. Said you single. At Britannic Conquest.
Didn't
Said
you ask
yes,
that
I didn't
yesterday?
learn from the first time Peterbilt. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said I had an emu drag me and it seemed like 30 miles per hour. At a little emus.
Felt like 30
Said
miles an
Dwayne,
hour
"Hi,
anyway, right?
friend, how are ya?" At Britannic Conquest. Said this isn't a dating site, Abby. At Aurora Movies. Said hey Marley. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said Alarian good today, thanks.
I mean, nothing's changed since yesterday.
Said at Aurora Lumi's popcorn yellow striped smile. Hello my friend, hope you're well XXX. At its Grug 364 Twister. Said what interstate are you on? At Britannic Conquest.
Interstate 70.
Said LOL Gary. At Marlene STR. Said hi OR. At CWTR Sharp. Said Gary. Emu can be mean, no joke. At Aurora Lumi's. Said hey cares going good. At Britannic Conquest. Said 474 let's go people keep them coming.
474, let's go.
589 Pearl. Said sorry y'all, I'm driving and not looking at the comments, forgive me. I'm
Oh,
sorry,
check out the
guys.
Capitol building,
At
man.
Piers 9.
We got the
Said
Capitol
at
building.
Lumi's awesome, let the good times roll. At Britannic Conquest. Said it's okay Peter the First. At Piers 9. Said at Peterbilt 589 girl, no worries, stay safe. At Britannic
Well, I guess
Said it's okay Peterbilt.
I guess Medicated didn't make it out for Misfit in the Wild. He might still be asleep. I don't know. He might still be asleep. I'll go with they. Because I don't know. I know about maybe half of you's male or female, but I don't ask, so if it's not distinctively clear, then I have no idea.
At WYOBTS. Said LOL Bobby face, good smile. At Peterbilt 589 girl.
Look who's listening.
Said he got 10 years in NC State prison and he has 8 years of probation when released from prison and he owes me $73,000 in restitution.
73,000.
At Britannic
That's a
Conquest.
lot, man.
Said probably Bobby, we're doing something hope medicated crazy comes on sometime today or tomorrow. At WYOBTS. Said peeked in on my lunch break to hear my favorite word. At Piers 9. Said at Peterbilt 589 girl, hopefully he pays up. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said I'll probably never get that little bit money back, but
Probably
at
not.
Willie Prod.
Not for 10
Said,
years
"Man, how
anyway.
did that happen?" At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said WYOBT good afternoon to you.
You know, not for at least 10 years. Oh, look at that. We got a Union Pacific. Good God Almighty. I mean, good gosh almighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 engine lash up.
WTR sharp. Said WYO, how is that wrist?
5 engine lash up rolling into Topeka. And it's getting ready to cross over the river there. They got a car wheel here.
At Britannic Conquest. Said choo choo train. At Marlene STR. Said hi WYO Jeezy.
Big old grain train.
At Bluey Prod. Said has Scuba Dude been in the stream since his doctor appointment? At Cares 9.
No, not since his doctor's
Said
appointment.
welcome back at WYO BTS Popcorn Yellow Stripe Smile Popcorn Yellow Stripe Smile. At Britannic Conquest. Said not yet Bluey Prod. At WYO BTS. Said he gang. Wrist is ugly, but doing okay. At Peterville 589 girl. Said that's how much he stole from me, and I didn't even know he was stealing my money either. See, I built a good team that is taking care of your girl. At Britannic Conquest. Said that's good WYO. At WYO BTS. Said hi Dwayne. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said never heard 73,000 called a little bit LOL.
True that, partner.
At Peterville 589 girl. Said so I can't go in my kitchen for 14 days now. At Bluey Prod. Said oh thanks.
Because of the snake?
At WYO BTS. Said it's blowing a zillion miles per hour here even.
Dang. What are you having to do? Make sure it didn't lay any eggs to hatch.
At Britannic Conquest. Said really WYO. At Mary H. Susquehanna Rapperal. Said TNA's Lodgewayne WYO BT. At Bluey Prod. Said it's pretty warm over here. At WYO BTS. Said hope you don't get any of this nasty wind Bobby Windy. At
Hopefully not,
Britannic
but we
Conquest.
might.
Said YW Bluey Prod. At Cares 9. Said at Peterville 589 girl sorry to hear that happened to you. Karma got that guy in the end, hope you will be okay. At Marks 2345C. Said WYO BTS I have some nasty winds also. At Peterville 589 girl. Said I have real hardwood floors and I damaged my floors yesterday slamming chairs all over my floors I busted chairs. At Marlene STR. Said heck just saying eggs hatching now I can't go in my kitchen for 24 days. At Bluey Prod. Said why would you bust chai oh never mind. At WYO BTS. Said hi Omar. At Bob McIntyre. Said thank God I don't live in an area of the world where snakes have babies in the kitchen.
Right, no doubt, man. And it's all because of the beans.
Said Andy C would have a good comeback for that Mark LOL.
It's all because she made beans, man. Dude was hungry. Well, I guess if it laid eggs, it was a dudette. My bad. Again.
At Marlene STR. Said LOL. At WYO BTS. Said Bob Mac. At Marlene STR. Said dang beans.
Are you gonna stay over there in that lane for real? You are. Watch him.
At Bob McIntyre. Said hi WYO, good to see ya.
Lord have mercy, son. I know you've seen that from afar. I'll just go faster.
Said 479. Let's go, keep it coming. Let's go, keep
Oh,
it.
Lord have mercy. 479. Let's do this.
Said so I'm having the floor sanded down and polyurethane stain waxed, all that stuff.
Gotcha. Just friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Really don't care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription bell in the face. Slap that notification bell in the jaw.
At Bluey Prod. Said what Peterbilt said will keep us out of our kitchen for 140 days LOL.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said why did he do that Bobby going and then going back into the lane he was in?
Because
At
the people
Bobby
that was on the side over there.
Said that's highly illegal to drive near work crews like that.
Yeah, especially
At Britannic Conquest.
state.
Said I know, right, Bob?
That was state work crews too. It's KDOT. KDOT, man. He swerved over because of the people over there, though. He didn't want to slow down. That's why he come speeding by. Fly private. Pilot training. What? I should have done that back in the day. If I'd have had the money back then.
Said one crew guy looked at him saying crew.
We clipped that. I might be able to make a short out of that if I remember what I'm sitting here thinking right now. By the time I get to it, though, I'll probably have forgotten.
At Benjamin 6253. Said I'm Paul Posmer.
When you gotta get around, but you don't have time to slow down.
Said at Bob McIntyre had very dangerous driving that was. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Benjamin. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said buy y'all $73,000. I'll never see only good people gets the short stick. I guess I'm a misfit. LOL. I'm loving all be safe, Bobby, and behave yourself. LOL.
Pop Tart, appreciate you stopping in, hanging in. Catch you next time around.
Said gives me meaning to move over or slow down.
The law is move over or slow down.
At Cares 9. Said at Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Take care. Hope all goes well for you. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Peterbilt. See you next time. At WYOBTS. Said LOL Gary. At Gary Sesquilla Lateral. Said El Camino es too familiar de por vida verla.
I've seen workers out on the side like that, popping windshields on people that do stuff like that. I'm not gonna say who, but I've seen them do it. There was one night I sat and watched them crack 5 windshields. It would take little pebbles he picked up little pebbles off the side right there, like between the pavement and the grass. Put them in between his index finger and his thumb, and he would just flip them as they got close.
Said I'll walk my dog tomorrow. It's very windy out. My dog is scared of the wind.
And you could hear it hit the window. You could tell the difference.
STR said go ahead, Beck.
And
Nice.
I know he got at least 5 of them.
WYOETS said Markins. WYOETS said LOL Marlene Jeezy. And Carlotra 4280 said Halloween is over.
It is. Are you sure about that? There's somebody up there with the pumpkin on their porch right now that we just passed. It was a big one too. Well, I guess it was a jack-o'-lantern. Jack-o'-lantern.
At Britannia Conquest said hey Carla, how are you? At Marlene SGR said Party Cooper.
Party Cooper.
At Chris 3614
Thanks for following.
said had a customer here in England today bring a car in for repair. His name was Mr. Hammerlane. Mason smiled. At Britannia Conquest
Mr. Hammerlane.
said hey Chris, how are you? At CWTR Sharp said it's okay Brittany, just explain to him, don't peek. S into the wind and he will be fine.
Don't speed in the wind.
And Bob McIntyre said any jack-o'-lanterns still out are furry by now, haha.
Right.
At Mike Deagle1 said I don't understand why people can't tell the difference between Halloween skeletons and Thanksgiving skeletons, lol.
I know, right? That's the pilgrims out there, man.
Said at TJ Mason 4316 said those are definitely Thanksgiving skeletons.
Right.
At Britannia Conquest said hey TJ Bake, how are you?
Dang, they're ripping trees out over there. Why would you do that? They're not in the way. They're not bothering nobody.
At TJ Mason 4316 said hi, all is well. At Benjamin Moore 6253 said 484.
484, let's go.
Said their Coburn hats blew off.
Right. Can't keep them hats on outside like that.
At Britannia Conquest said that's good TJ Payne. At CWTR Shop said good one Mike, quick thinking.
Be productive, but don't work too hard. Facebook, I'm the one that approves all the posts. That's why it takes so long. Because I only look at Facebook.
How are you?
I don't look at Facebook every day. I look at it about like every other day. Sometimes every 3 days, and then sometimes I'll look at it 2 days in a row. I'm the only one that approves or kicks the post, so it's just gotta wait on me.
At Steve Anderson 949.
She quit messing with it for a while though because there was so many popping in. She she was getting so many that she just quit fooling with them. And the ones I don't know. She quit fooling with it for a while. If one just got approved 5 minutes ago, she had to have approved it.
Said good afternoon, Stephen.
Because I hadn't been on since last night.
And Cares 9 said in Barry 2005 GC made help you today. And Barry 2005 said copy that. Thanks to Tasha if she did it.
Yeah, she's the only other one that can.
And Britannia Conquest said boom 500. Hey Steve, how are you?
She's the only other one that can. So if one just
said, good afternoon, Bobby and Misfits.
Good afternoon, Jamie. If one just got approved, she did it.
Said hey Steve, how are you? And Mark 76 said Bobby is awesome.
You're on the back burner, Brittany. You're on the back burner.
Said howdy everybody, and all good hand pink waving. And Tyler Linham C2Z.
So, and what that means is anytime you do a boom, somebody else has to do one behind you before I'll do it. For a while. I don't know how long, but for a while.
At May in Texas. Said I get Facebook notice saying a few minutes ago and the posts are hours earlier.
Yeah. That's because they've been held for review.
At Andre 608 said how many miles till your destination?
540.
And Britannia Conquest said I had it ready, Bobby, but I forgot to erase it. Sorry about that, Bobby. At Barry 2005 said shopping with White today cares. Went fairly well, got most of what we needed. We have different views on what style of microwave and kettle we buy. And Dwayne Guthrie XP8 PM said hey hi. And Jamie Campbell 6820 said hey Brittany, I'm fine. How about you? And May in Texas said we're at 496.
496, let's go.
Said hi May. And May in Texas said hi Dwayne. And Britannia Conquest said I'm good Jamie.
Yeah, see, we start struggling after 400. It takes a minute.
From Virginia.
Hello, Virginia.
And Mark B76 said Bobby, if we ever cross paths, I'd buy the Baconator breakfast sandwiches. And Tyler Linham C2Z said hey Jamie. And Britannia Conquest said hey Tyler, how are you? And Jamie Campbell 6820
Yes, I do have adaptive cruise control.
At Mike Dino 1, said boom.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said good job, everybody.
Thank you,
There is
thank you,
500.
thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up around here at Drive On Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Oh, May got it. May got it.
Said boom 500 likes. At Britannica West. Said freaking bunches.
Yeah, I do have adaptive cruise, but I don't have the lane assist.
At Piers 9. Said freaking bunches.
In Texas with the wind.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said freaking bunches.
Dang it, Gary even participated this time.
Said boo boo.
He was in last place. Goes to show how much practice he gets.
At Britannica West. Said good job, man. At Maine, Texas. Said hi, Gary. At One Scuba Dude. Said good afternoon, Gary. At Cares 9. Said well done in Maine, Texas. At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said hello, nice road, cut on right.
Joseph, how you doing? Welcome to the Rambo Gang, I think. It's pretty decent road for sure.
At Britannica West. Said this morning, May, I had gotten on the right time when Bobby said freaking bunches. I got it 3 times this morning. At Britannica West. Said, hey Joseph, how are you doing? At Mikhail Majelsing T1H. Said, where are you? In West I-75 SP.
We're in
At Maine,
Manhattan,
Texas.
Kansas, man.
Said, Meg stalled a bit for me. Thanks, Meg.
Thanks for
Britannica
following.
West. Said, hey Michael, how are you?
She stalled out a
At
bit.
Joseph Johnson 9805. Said doing good. At Cares 9. Said trophy yellow smiling. At Britannica West. Said I know right May. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said hi in one scuba dude. At Mike Dino 1. Said I didn't know they wife's new car had lane assist. Thought dad no new car and the steering is crap already.
I know, it's weird. It's weird when you first start driving with lane assist.
Said me you had Meg's number LOL. At Maine, Texas. Said well Brittany. Good job. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said in Maine, Texas. At Britannica West. Said that's good Michael. At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said oh dad was here in the army. At Mikhail Majelsing
In Manhattan,
T1H.
Kansas?
Said from Indiana. At Gary Woodson
Right.
9097. Said LOL. At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said Fort Riley.
Oh yeah, Fort Riley. We're coming up to Fort Riley.
Said thanks, man.
Gotcha.
At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said General Custer lived here. At Britannica West. Said hey Sylvan, how are you doing? At Mikhail Majelsing T1H. Said Kentucky baby. At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said yes. At an angel of the 5527.
What up, man?
Said hello to all that just entered the chat.
Hello, everybody.
At Mikhail Majelsing T1H. Said Kansas. At Britannica West. Said Nania, how are you? At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said the city also is in a flood area, has a large levee. At Keyford 6485. Said have you ever seen weird things on the freeway before?
If you look at my short shelf, you see all kinds of weird stuff, man. My short shelf is 90 to 95% cut from the live streams. There's a few things that's not cut from the live streams, but most everything on my short shelf is cut from these live streams. We've got everything from ghosts to UFOs to Sasquatches to crazy drivers. speeders, brake checkers, cops that forgot how to use their blinkers. You name it, we got it. Even lightning bolts, man, meteorites, falling stars.
Joseph 9805 said, I think car ramps are strange. At Mikhail Jocelyn T1H said 42nd ID Rainbow. At Erlin _32
Lightning striking
said
rainbows.
ghost trains. At
Ghost
Britannia
train. No, I didn't put the ghost train up.
said that's good, Hannah. At Joseph Johnson 9805 said Kansas is full of car ramps. At Marks 2345C said Bobby, I have a bit of mean weather coming in, heavy rain and breezy winds. I will stay safe.
Stay safe,
At
man.
Mike
Stay safe, for sure.
said White just said spaghetti is ready, so I'll catch you later. Safe travels and God bless all.
Mike, enjoy that spaghetti, man. Enjoy.
527 said LMAO, I think Sasquatch is currently driving.
What?
6455 said, will you ever be the first man in space?
I doubt
At
it.
Fuller 9269 said life on the road all under one roof. At Erlin _32 said WTG driving. At Anitoka 5527 said don't forget the crazy Mothman LOL.
The Mothman. We got all kinds of stuff, man. All kinds.
Said driving driven. At Mikhail
You name it, it's on there.
Said what you hauling.
Popcorn, man. It's always popcorn.
Said WTG driving live. At Gears 9
What happened?
said WTG
Oh.
and driving live us. At
WTG.
Anitoka 5500
WTG.
said ha ha ha.
Drive Live Australia.
9097
With the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
said Oakton was a huge train wreck. The troops returning from Wounded Knee were in a huge train wreck.
Y'all don't forget to swing over there to that dude's channel. He does driving videos in Australia. They're not trucking. He's in his car, but
At Britannica
pretty interesting.
said WTG drive live.
That's Drive Live right there, the one that just gifted out the memberships. Swing over and check his channel out. Let him know that we sent you by. I do get over there as often as I can.
Said Alexa is sociopath.
Who's Alexa?
At once poetic. Said was there not a Scooby-Doo tree? At Gears 9
Scooby-Doo train?
said he was in a beauty race car very cool cars in Australia.
Yeah.
At Joseph Johnson 9805 said this might be one of the first interstates.
Are you sure about that?
At Mikhail Johnson T1H
I think 40 was one of the first
At
interstates.
Sarge_1 said, well, I did get 2 gifted memberships, so giving the good vibes back to this amazing community.
Right on. Thank you, thank you, thank you, sir. Pretty dang close to 1,000 subscribers. Last time I looked, he had 916. So, yeah, jump over there and give him some support, man.
At Mikhail Johnson T1H said Russian news.
What? Don't be here talking political stuff, man.
At Joseph Johnson 9805 said
Interstate 40. That's what I figured, man. Interstate 40. It's the dang roughest one anyway. Congratulations, Meadow.
805. Seda's highway system is over. At Piers 9. Set at the Kyoto Johnson T1H base green smiling LOL. At Keyword 6485. Set does your feet fall asleep when you have your feet on a paddle for hours and hours.
No.
At Tweet Upgrade XP8 PM. Said Deborah a very good afternoon to you. At Mikhail Johnson T1H. Said Ukraine. At Cares 9. Said at Mikhail Johnson T1H 5 seconds past midnight LOL face green smiling.
Alright, you keep trying to beat around the bush and you're gonna get knocked off the bush, sir. Keep it up. When you test your limits, they get reached pretty quick. Sarge has it rigged.
Said, have a good day, Sarge.
Look at all them helicopters over there on the landing pads. One just landed too.
Said first completed section. The first section to officially open under the 1956 Act was a portion of I-70 in Kansas, which opened to traffic on November 14, 1956.
1956.
At Gears 9. Said at Sarge_1 LOL that was lucky for sure, man. Said, how are you doing today?
Doing pretty good. How you doing?
At Giorgio Verado 1627. Said, love the U.S. highway system. At Mikhail Vajasing
I hang with this, man. We run them every day.
Said, soar.
Everybody jump over to your favorite live stream and leave a comment saying Ride Along Gang is live right now.
6,485.
Do it,
Said,
everybody.
"Are you going to make it all the way to Denver today?"
No.
At Mikhail Bajelsing T1H. Said Army Isa.
Yeah, everybody jump over to your favorite live stream and say Ride Along Gang is live. Come join. Section was going to get spammed with Ride Along Gangs live, but I guess I'm not the favorite. Dang it.
9,097. Said Ride Along Gang is live right now. At Jerry 2,969.
Gary got it.
Said Ride Along Gang is live. Come join.
Oh,
At
Jerry got it.
32. Said there is no other live stream because that's illegal. At Keyword 6,485. Said, have you ever heard about turkey in a blanket? At Cares 9. Said, yeah, good idea, Bobby. At Mikhail Bajelsing T1H. Said, Whitney City, hi.
Left lane closed ahead. 3 of yous got it anyway.
At Ginger News 841. Said at Michelle Bajelsing T1H, patrol somewhere else, please. This is a good community and would like to keep that stuff away.
Yeah, keep it away.
Colton. Said Ride Along Gang is live, come join. At Britannic Conquest. Said Ride Along Gang is live, right, come join. At Once Scooby. Said found it, Bobby, you do have a short Scooby-Doo on the road.
Oh yeah, I do have the short Scooby-Doo van. Yeah.
Said there is a Hardee's at exit 272 in the Loves.
I forgot. I wasn't thinking about that.
And
Yeah.
CWTR Sharp. Said Joseph, the Army had the Air Force back in the day, and they spun that division off the Army to create the Air Force. At Mikhail Bajelsing T1H. Said Ellis. At J-Reed 2,969. Said my wife wants to stop at the store that is at that exit. At Keyword 6,485. Said Ride Along Gang is fun, come and join.
I know. Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
At Once Nobody. Said no, this one is a tree, Bobby.
Oh, the tree.
At Scenic.
I've got a van one.
Said had to get up from my work computer to stretch a seat where we are. And listening to the chat in my non-work gear.
I forgot about the tree one.
806. Said howdy howdy.
What up, baby blue?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey baby blue, how are you doing? At Cares 9. Said at baby blue 806 GC. At Joseph Johnson 9,805. Said many Air Force bases are set up to the SAC standard, but there are WW2 type setup S2.
I turned her down.
Said very resentful. At Sarge_1 said maybe we broke the bot.
She knows how to break the bot. For real.
At Deborah 5380 said my friend just called me and told me she might come home.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully she will.
Right on.
She's still in the At Baby Blue 806 said, well, I'm not seeing Sarge's name or comments. At Baby Blue 806 said, no, not the Dallas Ken. At once
I thought Ken told you how to do it though.
said, baby, are you ready? At Builder 51 said, my oldest son turned 22 yesterday.
22
Said he turned
yesterday.
6,000.
Happy belated birthday.
Said you have a back window.
No.
At Baby Blue 806
No, I don't have a back window. They only put those in Peterbilt's.
at CWT.
And then they only put them in the long nose
said,
Peterbilt's.
that would be nice. At Baby Blue 806 said, I see Keith and Bill, but don't see Sarge. At One Scuba Dude said, Baby Blue, there are some I never see. At Britannic Conquest said, that's weird, Baby Blue. At Deborah 5380 said, oh, somebody tried to test your limits. Oh dear, okay, that won't say anymore. LOL and that. I had some phone. At Baby Blue 806 said, I'm gonna leave out, shut it down, and come back and see if that helps. At Deborah 5380 said, guys, I just woke up. You wouldn't believe it at 1 p.m. This is getting real. At Deborah
Yeah, it is.
5380 said, I'd like to get up early in the morning, not wake up at 1 p.m. in the afternoon.
I know, right? That's crazy. Why are you sleeping so late for?
CWTR Sharp said, Baby Blue, did you accidentally block Sarge on your chat? Don't ask me how to fix it. At One Scuba Dude said, hello, Deborah, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Joseph Johnson 9805 said, Bobby, does the truck use retreaded tires?
No. My company doesn't use retreads on the truck or trailer.
At Deborah 5380 said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Gary Woodson 9097 said, never.
Never. Even if they don't want to put a new tire on the trailer,
5380 said, like I keep saying every day, love
They-
you guys,
they
thank
still
you
don't
and
put
keep putting
recaps.
up with me for all these years. At Joseph Johnson 9805 said, alligator tires. At Erlen_32 said, you can go into your settings and unlock. Ask Google AI how to do it.
because I've used it a lot more. So I just had a bad habit of when I started to stream up after I got this set of mics, was always grabbing that first mic out.
At Erlen_32 said sometimes I think Bobby doesn't want to listen to us and drops the mic.
I still hear you, so.
Said peace, you should tongue out, peace, you should tongue out, peace, you should tongue out. At Britannic Conquest said LOL Erlen. At Ginger Eats 841 said the screen not again, ha ha ha.
Dang it, man.
At Joseph Johnson 9805
check Michael out.
2005.
Yeah. Michael, you're done.
You don't get $2 to the car anymore. Wishful thinking on your part.
Whoever that was that put the Trump comment, just go ahead and block
Said
them.
Hey to Merlin underscore 32.
I didn't.
At buddy.read1. Said Georgia requires charging stations to track kilowatt hour usage and collect a tax of $0.03 per kilowatt hour. At Piers 9. Said at Erlin underscore 32. At One John the Baptist. Said Montisero. At an angel of the
Oh, WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is awesome.
That baby with 806. Said howdy buddy. At once buddy. Said hello buddy. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey buddy. At Mikhail Bajelsing T1H. Said 0 minus 1 minus 2 minus 3. At Barry 2005. Said hi buddy. At Rick 64R. Said hey John, how are you doing? At Dwayne Guthrie XB8PM. Said hey buddy. At Bob McIntyre. Said now, nobody in here really cares to hear about that. Haha. Said Bobby. At Merlin underscore 32. Said hi one John. At buddy.read1. Said hello baby blue. At Britannic Conquest. Said 530 keep 'em coming let's go. At buddy.read1. Said hello buddy. At buddy.read1. Said hello Barry B. At Cares 9. Said Jeezy again at buddy.read1. At buddy.read1. Said hello Dwayne. At Britannic Conquest. Said WTG Rick. At Berlin underscore 32. Said WTG Rick. At Cares 9. Said at Rick 64 RWTG. At BRBO. Said WTG Rick. At buddy.read1. Said hello Cares. At baby blue
You've been
806.
recycled.
Said WTG Rick. At Rick 64R. Said I timed that 1 LMFA.
You timed it out right, didn't you?
XB8PM. Said Rick 64 WTG. At Deborah 5380. Said ding, 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 ding.
Ding,
At
ding.
Piers 9. Said at buddy.read1 thanks, hey, hope you're good. At One John the Baptist. Said doing good maybe not moving at all not sure yet I had a talk with the landlord. At One John the Baptist. Said you're done, you're
Definitely
At
8.
Deborah 5,380.
10 4 on that.
Said hand wink waving
10
face
4.
blue smiling face green smiling face blue wide eyes face purple crying. At Barry 2005. Said note to self be careful when next 5 fish and chips LOL. At baby blue 806. Said howdy MC. At an 8 to look of 5,527. Said Bahari LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey medicated crazy how are you? At medicated crazy. Said afternoon sir in chat. At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL Anna. At Cares 9. Said at medicated crazy jeetsy friend. At an 8 to look of 5,527. Said Barry, you might need some cat yogurt LOL. At Just Trans. Said it's great to see most of the dive hard ride along bank here today.
Heck yeah.
At Dwayne Guthrie XP8.
Let's go.
Said medicated crazy good afternoon to you. At one scuba day. Said Anna no more fish and chips just Reese's LOL. At one John the Baptist. Said hey and medicated crazy. At Nielsen's Exploring America. Said are you stopping at Lamont or Bennett today? At Baby Blue 806.
I don't know for sure.
Said howdy trans. At Driving Lives.
I don't think either one of
Said
them.
g'day MC, great to see you. At GL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said play relaxing on my break and watching Bobby do his thing.
Let's go.
At one scuba day. Said hello medicated. At medicated crazy. Said today was a long time waking up feeling normal. Enjoy the day.
Heck yeah.
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Gene, how are you doing? At Rick 64R. Said hey Sarge. At an 8 to look of 5,527. Said Skill Buoy the Drew. At Cares 9. Said it just trans Jeetsy. At Driving Lives. Said g'day Rick, and wink waving. At Baby Blue 806. Said we're the misfit. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello to all. At Buried 2005. Said actually fish and chips are getting expensive. We bought 3 pieces of fish and 1 large bag of chips, nearly 30 British pounds.
Dang.
At one scuba day. Said medicated normal is not an option in here LOL. At GL 7 times 10 to the power of 4R. Said I'm relaxing. At Britannic
Excellent
Conquest.
and relaxing.
Said I've been medicated crazy. At the castle is mine. Said what the sheesh.
The
At
sheesh,
medicated
man.
crazy. Said scuba, the year I'm having this feels great to me. Enjoy while I can. At Britannic Conquest. Said nice GP too. At an 8 to look of 5,527. Said trans. At an 8 to look of 5,527. Said bloody Elberry, that's bad.
Lord have mercy, she got caught up. Didn't think that was ever going to happen.
At Just Trans. Said normal is boring. We
Yeah.
don't do boring here.
We don't do boring here. Not much.
At Buried 2005. Said I know Anna we went to the beach early last week I think got the food and ate it on the beach. At Nielsen's Exploring America. Said few more miles before the sky in the land completely opens up. Carltonson, said WTG Rick. At Cares 9, said
WTG Rick with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said Adam Clark.
And that is
Said
awesome.
Botanical Quest, I'm good. How are you? And the barometer 5,380. Said ding, 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 ding. At Britannicon Quest. Said I'm good luck deep. At Dwayne Guthrie XV8 PM. Said WTG Rick. And the barometer 5,380. Said 541 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the biscuit.
It's actually called crappie.
806. Said, oh yes, I love the fight.
No, it's not actually called crappie. It's actually called crappie. But it's spelled crappie.
Said Rick, you've been living under a rock. You need to get away from your lists and experience the world. LMAO. And Baby Blue 806. Said in Louisiana we call it Saccharomyces lake. And Bob
Call it what?
said freshwater fish. And I think most people agree with you that crappie has better taste and texture. And medicated crazy. Said crocky. At daughter. Said crushed cheese curls make a good crappie breading. At cares 9. Said I've never heard of it either. I will stick to eating shrimp LOL.
It's crappie is what it's called. Crappie.
9,805. Said they are sports fish and you put them in your lake for tourists. At Britannia Conquest.
They're
Said,
aggressive.
hey daughter, how are you? At Rick 64R. Said Carl, I love fishing. I do a lot of it here. At Barry 2005.
Do they have crappie up in the
Rob
Northeast?
Baby Blue, you must be in the
I don't think
south.
they've got them up there.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Sackaway.
Sacco? Yeah. Don't try to church it up. It's just a crappie. I mean, a crappie.
At Baby Blue 806. Said buried down by the Gulf of Mexico. At Joseph Johnson 9,805. Said we have them in Illinois. At
Got 'em in
Roland
Illinois.
32. Said I don't fix so I don't know. At Bobby McIntyre. Said pronounced crappie because when they called it crappie no one wanted to eat any. At Berlin _32. Said fish. At 1 John the Baptist. Said hey at 1 Carl Jensen and Joseph Johnson 9,805. At Baby Blue 806. Said Meg was butchering it LOL. I wasn't come to Louisiana and say crappie and they will be like me saccolay LOL. At Rick 64R. Said I never heard of it and that's pretty crappy.
Never
At
heard of crappie
Likewise
neither?
9,138. Said crappie is not good for you. At Dev 4 bucks. Said crappie in Ohio. At Joseph Johnson 9,805. Said Illinois is pretty good for fishing. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Mark Wise, how are you?
Yeah, but
At
Illinois
Barry
and Ohio is
2005.
not the Northeast.
Said understood Baby Blue. A lot of your oil tankers sail from there and bring fuel over to Britain. I've seen them coming in. At 1
Yep,
Carl Jensen.
now here's a poppin', man.
Said me John. At Barry Simpkin 8,537.
G'day, Baywatch.
Said Grizzlejack.
Grizzlejack on board.
At Baby Blue 806. Said Ellen Ulrich. At Britannia Conquest. Said WTG Lefty. At Berlin _32. Said
Oh,
WTG Lefty. At 1 Carl
hang on a
Jensen.
second.
Said WTG Lefty. At Rick 64.
What was that, 5?
Said nice Lefty.
WTG Lefty with the
Said hi,
5
Barry S.
gifted.
At BR.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Said WTG Lefty.
That is
At Baby Blue 806.
awesome.
Said WTG Lefty 4 memberships.
I gotta
At
kick
Sarge
time.
1. Said WTG Lefty. At Cares 9. Said at Lefty Strap Player WTG. At
WTG.
Bob McIntyre. Said everybody having fun with the fish name is hilarious. At 1 Carl
It's all
Jensen.
about the crappie, man.
Said Mark, I have eaten a lot of crappie and never heard it was bad for you. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Ozzy, how's it going? At Supertruck R9. Said Recount Blue. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said g'day Bobby. Baza.
G'day.
Ray. Sarge. Baby Blue. Dot Brittany. Carl. At Baby Blue 806. Said yay my brother works on the oil rig. At Baby Blue 806. Said Ozzy g'day me. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said hey Baywatch. At Lefty Strap Player. Said don't mention it. At Britannia Conquest. Said how are you Ozzy? At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said yay, we get to see a authentic Kansas rest area. At Medicated Crazy.
This is how you get to see
Said
it.
tilapia is bad for you. At Mark Life
Tilapia is nasty.
9100.
It's not nasty, but it's not great.
Said crappie are bottom feeders like catfish. Eat the mess at the bottom of the lake.
Shoot, crappie
At
eats
Harvey
anything, man.
7881.
They're aggressive feeders.
Said what state are you in, driver?
We're in
At Britannica
Ellsworth,
Quest.
Kansas.
Said hey Harvey, how are you? At Sarge 1. Said morning Barry. At Cares 9. Said at Barry Simpkin 8537 Jeetsy me. At Erlin _ 32. Said who eats the crappie? At Rick 64R. Said hey Ozzy. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said live. At Barry 2005. Said Baby Blue, ask him to give Britain a bit more discount please. LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said you're taking a nap, Bobby.
No.
At Dwayne
I gotta
Godfrey
kick a tire.
XP8PF. Said hey Ozzy.
I just gotta kick a tire.
8537. Said today.
Today, mate.
Cares. At Cares 9. Said at Barry Simpkin 8537. Cheers me.
I'll be right back.
Southern New Hampshire boasts several large bodies of water known for producing sizable crappies, such as the Connecticut River to the west and Massabesic Lake to the east. At Cares 9. Said okay. At Bob McIntyre. Said to me, that road looks perfect to travel. At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said this is my fault for talking about highway alligators. At Medicated Crazy. Said you are right by Kannapolis and Wilson Lake, outstanding fishing spots. At Barry 2005. Said I wonder if Lake Champlain is good for fishing, we visited there. At Rick 64R. Said Carl that's the southern part of the state, 2+ hours from there. At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said nice grove of trees here. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Barry, Loch Ness probably eats all the fish in Lake Champlain. At Supertruck not. Said Barry, did you see Champy? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Rick. Growing up, I had to drive 2 hours to a lake that was a big crappie producer.
Man. Let's see. See if I got some cold water in there.
2005. Said yes, Super T twice. Second time was when I got lost coming back from Canada. I took a wrong turn. At Lofa 1. Said so here we are. In Kansas.
Here we are in Kansas.
At Baby Blue 806. Said howdy Lofit. At Supertruck are not. Said Champy is the lake monster similar to Nessie. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Barry, is she an ex because you threw her in a lake for Locky? LOL.
All my exes, baby, in Texas.
At Barry 2005. Said wish I bloody had Carl LOL. At Cares 9. Said Toto we're in Kansas LOL.
We're in Kansas now, man. We'll be in Kansas for the rest of the day. We won't make it out of Kansas, I don't think.
At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL H. Carl Johnson. At Bob McIntyre. Said I just did a quick Google search on Lake Champlain and it looks like it has terrific fishing opportunities.
Yeah,
At Baby
that
Blue
lake's got a lot of
806.
fishing.
Said break out the tip jar LOL. At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said they should set up farm stands on truck stops so passing truckers can buy some Kansas corn. At Chonga Birds Farm Hours 829. Said hand pink waving 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 hand pink waving. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Bobby, when do you start singing lessons? At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Chong, how are you doing?
I tell you what, if you don't appreciate my singing, hit the mute button.
Said not much out here except big fans and wheat fields and rattlesnakes.
Rattlesnakes. Dang it, we might hit 64.7 before the end of the stream, though. It's a possibility. Dang, we got a. This would be good for sitting and listening to Jake breaks right here.
At Supertruck Arnold. Said in Corn MC. At Britannia Conquest. Said we love your singing, Bobby. At 1 Carl Jensen.
Thank you, Whitney.
Said did you hear that Baby Blue? LMAO. At Baby Blue 806. Said oh darn, gotta start reading chat myself LOL. At Britannia Conquest. Said I hope we do.
Mm.
Said I wonder if I found an Italian truck driver channel if an Italian truck driver would sing Italian songs to us. At Rick 64
It's a possibility, man.
Said fish and game stop crappie fish. There is a limit of 25 black crappie daily. At Buddy.Read1. Said speak for yourself, Brittany. At Britannia Conquest. Said YW Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey buddy, what's that supposed to mean? At Baby Blue 806. Said see Brittany, you can't always trust Meg LOL. At Rick 64R. Said they must be a small fish.
They're small. They are small. They're big.
Said you should just sing the whole ride.
They're bigger than most panfish, but
Said I go right Baby Blue LOL. At Buddy.Read1. Said just that Brittany. I am not me.
they're kind of the same thing as a panfish, but they got bigger mouths. They've got mouths like, well, they're bigger than a panfish, but they're kind of a panfish type fish. Though is people that do go crappie fishing, they catch the crap out of them wherever the crappie are at. If you know how to crappie fish, they're generally pretty easy to catch. They're easy to limit out on, even at up there like 25. But they are smaller fish. They're not huge. The dollar store rat that I was telling you guys about a while back, where I punched a hole in it and squirted the blood into it, the catfish blood for catfish bait. I filled that sucker full of blood, and He followed it. If I had slowed it down on the retrieval, I probably would have got him. But he followed it all the way up to the bank and then turned around.
33 said that scream sound would have me freaking if I was bragging. At one project.
You can't hardly hear it in real life.
That is a good limit.
I put it right.
Bobby drives over it on I-57, has a daily limit of 25 with a limit of 10 over 10 inches. A friend of mine fishes that only get fishes for the 10-inch or more.
I put it right against the microphone is why it sounds so loud.
At Bill 451 said caught a smolder in a lake in Louisiana. At Rick 64R said Bobby, I mean guys that I fish with or people like me. Never heard that name before, but will I need something else here?
Learn something new here all the time, man. It's a good place to be if you want to learn fact and fiction.
Said, oh, okay, gotcha.
Man, I should have probably just took a 30-minute break there, but I didn't really feel like taking a 30-minute break at a rest area. Not really.
At one Carl Jensen said, now Bobby, everything spewed on here is factual. Don't you tell anyone any different.
It's all fact. It's all facts around here.
3,620
Speak the truth.
said face blue smiling.
Well, if it comes from you guys, it's probably kind of factual. If it comes from me, there's no telling.
At Erlin_32 said, come on Bobby, we know you have Meg tied up and she screams sometimes when she's not forced to read what's on the screen.
I step on her
At
toes,
Meg
man.
Crazy said, take a break and At Merlin_32 said I love windmills.
I do too, man. It cools the outside down. Gives a nice breeze on a warm summer day. Dang, that thing's actually rolling. I thought it was an antique over there.
At Rick64R said Carl, I got an ad when the sound went down. At one Carl Jensen said I normally don't get MCDS breakfast, but I had their biscuits and gravy today and not too bad.
It's not too bad.
At Baby Blue 806
Don't get a whole order though.
said wow, I turned the volume up just in time, LOL.
Stick with the half order. I got a whole order one time by accident from McDonald's. Man.
At one Carl Jensen said Rick was the ad for fishing tackle. At Rick64R said no.
Check out that cemetery.
At one Carl Jensen said I got a whole order. LMAO. At Britannic Conquest said 568. Let's go, keep going.
568 to the snack bar. We got 3:07 in the PM here. A temperature of 73 degrees in Wilson, Kansas. We're flying at an altitude of about 1,600.
Said hi, my name is Super Meg and I am the sweetest thing since leftover spoiled milk. At Carl Jensen said Bobby, I can't just do one biscuit when only eating B and G.
From McDonald's, I can.
Said boy, that sky went from no clouds to one big cloud and now a bunch of little ones.
Yeah, we're at an altitude of 1720.
At Baby Blue 806
1720.
said LFO Cal. At Britannic Conquest said LOL Cal.
Garden of Eden. I don't know what kind of farm that is. Cow farm.
At Baby Blue 806 said LOL dang dogs really got good hearing my neighbor's dog started barking. At Colton
Dang it.
said Superman didn't even mess up Brittany's name. At Britannic Conquest
Right.
said I know right Cal.
It can mess up a dry drain, man.
At Billyhammer 3620 said hand purple blue piece.
What up?
At
What up?
Britannic Conquest said LOL Baby Blue. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said wig things.
Twirly twirlies.
At one Carl Jensen said Leroy.
Leroy. Lord have mercy, my ears going crazy right now. Dang it, man. I need to give me some. Alka-Seltzer cold or something. Ah!
At Fulton said Superman likes Benjamin.
I don't like it, man. Let it be a. without the barbecue sauce, but they're better with the barbecue, I think.
Said 572. At Britannica Quest. Said, hey Juan, how are you doing? At Medicated Crazy. Said about all there is in Russell or Hayes is Mikey D's and 24/7's travel stop. Not much parking for many big trucks. At Baby Blue 806. Said I found this doctor on here that deals with sinuses and he was showing a pressure point on the wrist that guarantees your sinuses will drain. I can't tell if it worked or if it was because I stood up.
How fast did you stand up? I got barbecue sauce on my steering wheel last night.
At Benjamin Block 6253. Said take gummy.
I done did, man. Matter of fact, I did back there at the rest area.
676. Said I'm at a logs on 36, basically directly north of Boonville, Missouri. Stopped with 3 minutes on my 70. At Sarge 1.
Dang.
Said Mickey D's.
Boonville, so. Oh, you're at the Loves in Boonsville? I stopped at the pilot there and got my fuel this morning. That's where I stopped at and got fuel.
At Sarge 1. Said good day, Carl. How's your day been? At Baby Blue 806. Said not very fast. Better BBQ sauce than your nose again, LOL. At Rogers 426. Said at Baby Blue 806 he just wanted to hold your hand. At Samuel Saber 7676. Said hey Brittany, I'm doing good, how are you?
Rest area open 15 miles. Open spaces unknown.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said live toot. At Baby Blue 806.
Did you say live toot?
Said Rogers it was a video on YT.
It's a video, man.
Said Choppa didn't start.
It was
At San
virtual
Francisco,
and open.
7676.
Dude, check that out.
Said I left early today to get around Nashville before rush hour.
Yeah, I left at
Said that's good, Sam.
7:45, but that was as early as I could leave. I couldn't leave no earlier than that. I took exactly 10 hours on my break.
At Carras Crib. Said where are you now?
Dorrance, Kansas.
At Benjamin Brook 6253. Said Bobby Tennessee LOL. At Samuel Saber 7676. Said this is my favorite route I-70 between Denver and Kansas City. Lots of memories driving to my grandparents in KC.
Heck yeah.
At Sarge 1. Said McDonald's in Australia are pretty much the same as the US, even though we have the metric system. We still have the quarter pounder with cheese.
I know. Why don't y'all call it something else, man? Like the 52nd millimeters or something. I don't know what that equals to. That was probably corny. Let me do a trans retraction.
5380. Said, hey Bobby, I saw one of your videos where Tasha was fixing something in a restaurant and then she did that punch thing. I guess you call it, and I thought that was so cute.
That was a good one, wasn't it? She wasn't punching though, she was flipping me birds. I had to block it.
At Rick64R said, LOL Bobby.
Hamburger meat to the 52nd power. I bet when y'all walked into McDonald's for the very first time, seen the quarter pounders, it just frazzled y'all's brain. What the heck's going on here? What's a quarter pounder?
At Medicated Crazy said there is a logs in Ellis, Kansas. At Debrometer 5,380
How far is Ellis?
said I'm glad you blocked that pause.
Well, I had to.
Glad that you did block it.
I had to block
Sorry
it.
for repeating myself, thing.
If I wanted it monetized, I had to block it. If I didn't care if it was monetized or not, I didn't have to block it. But usually, if they put a yellow slash up beside your video, then not only is it demonetized, but it's partially blocked from people being able to see it.
At Rick64R said that was when you were peeking in the window watching her.
Yeah.
At Erlin_32 said 0.025 pound is 0.113398 metric.
Thank you.
At Billhula51 said the royal with cheese.
There you go.
At Benjamin Block 6253 said I love those things. At Samuel Saber 7676 said my buddy who just started truck driving already hit a deer this morning.
Dang it.
He's okay, but the truck had to get towed and they should have the parts tomorrow. At Barry Simpkin 8537
I tell you what, man.
said question, do they have an MC Cafe? Coffee Lounge at McDonald's? At Medicated Crazy
They put
said about 6
McCafe
miles
up,
west of Hades.
but they don't. It's not
At
they don't have a coffee lounge.
Said, is that the one where she showed you who was number one?
Yeah.
At Billy Hammer 3620
They've got McCafe up,
said face
wrote on the wall, but
At Billy Hammer
they don't have an actual
3620
coffee lounge.
Said face blue smiling. At Benjamin Moore 6253 said burger. At Baby Blue 806 said it's so crazy how some of these bigger ones on here don't hide person in many other things and don't get in trouble. At Deb 4
Well, I wouldn't have got no trouble
said
for
it's
it.
been years since a quarter-pound burger at McDonald's was actually quarter-pound.
I wouldn't have
At
gotten any
Nebraska
trouble for it.
said, what is your name? At Spillworld 5189 said, hi all.
Hello.
At Middo 572
What up, Middo?
said, greeting and good morning, good sir.
Congratulations on that 1 month's free
806
membership.
said, howdy skull. At Middo 572 said, ouch. McDonald, the Cape. At Britannia Conquest said, hey skull, how are you? At Britannia Conquest said, hey Middo, how are you doing today?
Oh, the Loves at Hayes. That's like
At
that's at the
Erlin_32
state line, right?
said, sorry I got that wrong. 0.25 is 0.113 kilos, so in a sense it would be called a quarter kilo burger.
Quarter kilo. Why wouldn't they do that for you guys?
At Sarge 1 said, there he is. G'day Middo. At Middo 572 said, g'day at Britannia Conquest, I am doing okay. HBU. At Baby Blue 806 said, howdy Middo. At Buddy.Read 1 said, at Erlin_32 what metric measurement is that? At Britannia Conquest said, at Good Middo. At Benjamin Block 6253 said, darn chair. At Harass Grip said,
that gosh darn phone.
At Minnow 572. Said Bud, thanks at Sarge 1. You already know I think you're a legend, but even more so now. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said phone. At Erlin_32. Said buddy, it wasn't metric, this was kilo, I made a mistake.
We all make mistakes around here.
At Edward S65. Said going to do my impression of nagging Nelly. Reduce speed, LOL. At Rig 64.
She don't never say LOL.
Said Carascript. He answered me, he said his name is Bobby. At Minnow 572. Said g'day at Baby Blue 806. How are you traveling today?
You open your ears when you ask me a question.
Said okay, I did not know which metric measurement. At Down at 81. Said little tired Brit, but doing great. How about you? At Medicated Crazy.
Or turn your volume up.
Said Ellis is 6 miles west of Hayes. They have a small loss. At Britannica.
I know, but ain't Hayes like on the state line?
Good damage, just relaxing. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said live too.
Did you say two?
At Down at 81.
Are you tooting,
Said
Billy?
glad to hear that, Brittany.
Are you live tooting, man? Toot it up.
At Carascript. Said thank you, Rick, I'm sorry. At Scarborough 5189. Said how are you all?
Well, I'm doing pretty good. If not better, man. How you
Said you
doing?
look at me when you're yelling at me. Mister. At Medicated Crazy. Said Hayes is not on the state line.
How far is it?
At Baby Blue 806. Said I'm alright, and no, I don't travel Minnow. At Rick 64R. Said Carascript, no worries.
No worries, matey. That wasn't a very good high five for nobody, so I'm not even gonna call it.
At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said g'day, Minnow. Kangaroo, kangaroo. At Cares 9. Said Jeetsy at Minnow 572. At Minnow 572. Said sorry. At Baby Blue 806. How you traveling is Aussie slang for how are you? At One Carl Jensen. Said high fives.
High five, brother.
Britannic Conquest. Said high five, Bobby.
High five,
Rick
sister.
64R. Said high fives for all.
God bless. Look at the size of that.
Said g'day at Cares 9.
Look at the size of
At
that
Cares
thing.
9. Said Ann.
Jeez Louise.
At Sarge 1.
Oh, look, he's got turning axles, man.
What text-to-speech program do you use?
It's called
At
Meg.
Benjamin Blum 6253.
They're out there with the remote
Said high
control.
five. At Medicated Crazy. Said state line is about 75 miles west of Hayes. At Minnow 572. Said Hawaii Chikadea at Barry Simpkin 8537 Baza. At Edward S65. Said Abu T 300 miles to the south is a truck stop with a 25-acre parking lot.
What?
At Cares 9. Said cheers at Minnow 572. At One John the Baptist. Said high five. At Carascript. Said if you're interested, I'm on M. At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said to greet.
If we're interested, you're on what?
3620.
Nobody's
Said
interested.
live to. At Carascript. Said if you're interested, I'm on Messenger. At Baby Blue 800.
Okay, you're done.
Said sorry, Minnow, I have family in Australia.
Whoever that was that said if we're interested, they're on Messenger, get rid
Said
of
that
them.
was a huge trailer. At Rick 64R. Said couldn't really see it well, Bobby. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said big trailer.
You're done. Nobody's interested. That's how much interest we got. You're done, son.
At Minnow 5.
Take your messenger somewhere else.
Said no Aussie passport for you. Then at Baby Blue 806 LOL.
That's how much interest anybody else had interest in it. Sorry.
At Ditto 572. Said keep it on the road there, Bobby.
I know, I'm trying.
At Britannia Conquest. Said it was Kara Bobby, that's who asked that.
Shh, don't tell nobody.
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said WTG Rick.
Oh, WTG Rick with the gift and
Said
everything.
WTG Rick. At PH9. Said a big 64
That
on WTG. At
Awesome.
Baby Blue 806. Said WTG Rick. At Erlin_32. Said WTG Rick. At Ryan I Trucking _for fun N2192. Said good afternoon y'all. Hope y'all are doing well.
Good
At
afternoon.
Sarge 1. Said WTG Rick. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Landon got the free membership.
Oh, Landon got it. Right on, man. I thought Landon
Said,
got
hey,
one like a
Ryan,
week
how
ago.
are you doing? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said he done.
He
At
does, huh?
BR Eel. Said WTG Rick. At Eugene Plus 4235. Said hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon everybody, I am doing good today. I gave you thumbs up today.
Thank you, Eugene.
At
Done pretty good here,
572.
man. Done pretty good here.
Said so, where in the world do we find you today, Bobby? At Britannia Conquest.
I'm in Russell, Kansas,
Said we have
man.
580, let's go. At BR Eel. Said good shot. At Britannia Conquest. Said
thank you,
hey
man.
Agent, how are you doing today?
Thank you very much.
At Richard M. LQ.
I guess it'll be McDonald's for lunch.
Said another one bites the dust.
Another
Interesting
one
how
bites
YouTube
the
allows
dust.
that last shot sound go, but when you end the stream they censor that.
I know. I don't get how they've been doing that.
Said Bobby another clip done of the trailer. At Erlin _32. Said I'm only interested in the ride-along gang and mountains and windmills.
I don't get why they've been censoring that last shot of the
Said
stream.
Nito, my uncle offered to buy my a ticket to come to Australia, and I was too scared to travel across the ocean, lol.
But I'm not going to do that anymore because they have cut it so much.
Said I know, right, Erlin. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day, John. At Ryan I Trucking _for fun N2192. Said well, I'm doing better than this morning, so that's good.
That's a good thing.
Still have a migraine, but it's not as severe as earlier today.
Dang it, man.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said OMG. At 1 John the
What'd you do?
Baptist.
Go kick a tire again?
Said hey at Barry Simpkin 8537.
We might need to
At Britannia
get you some
Conquest.
diapers, Mr.
Said
Watson.
that's good, Ryan.
You've been missing a lot here lately.
Said or feed him to Haber. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said 582 thumbs up, keep going for Bobby and the Misfit Gang, hand pink waving face, blue smiling face, green smiling face, fuchsia tongue out face, blue smiling face, blue smiling.
Dang it, man.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said us 281. At Britannia Conquest. Said did you hear Dennis is closing their doors for good after 72-year-old chain is forced to sell all 1,300 locations.
What is?
At Mido 572. Said at Baby Blue 806 you should. It's amazing over here. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said ding, 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 ding. At Erlin _32. Said dong, dong, dong.
Ding dong, the witch is gone. Oh, Lord, son.
At Baby Blue 806. Said oh this was when I was 17, of course I was scared, but I heard it gorgeous there. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Dennis. At Britannia Conquest. Said Denny's.
Oh, Deanie's.
At Everhouse
Really?
65. Said can we limit the emoji count? At Billy Hammer 3620. Said okay. At Sarge 1. Said Denny's Noah.
Ain't no way.
Trucking _for fun N2192. Said dang, is Denny's really going under? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Brittany that is not true. They are being taken over by a private equity firm. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Sarge, I love going there, their food is good.
Lord have mercy, is that who we just threw out? For real? Dang it. Lord have mercy. Dang.
At Valsblad Cats Rule 8740. Said the good Denny's closed by mine. At Britannia Conquest. Said really Val. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said yes.
God. God bless, man. Nobody's interested. I promise.
Said I used to be a breakfast cook at Dennis. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo. Said Denny's announced that the firm that owns popular restaurant brands, such as TGI Fridays, will acquire the chain for a sum of $620 million, including debt. At Britannia Conquest. Said really Cal. At Gary Whitson 9097. Said LOL. At Middo 572. Said I've never eaten at Denny's. What am I missing?
Not much.
At Richard
Not
M.
too much.
LQ8 Boo.
I mean, they're
Said it
decent.
would be like Burger King being owned by Tim Horton from Canada.
Right.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said we have one that's not too far from us, unfortunately. I don't want to walk up.
I'll be back in a few minutes. 442 miles is what we've ridden so far. I'll look and see when I get back about where I'm going to be stopping at, give or take.
Still laugh about it today. At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said the Sante Fe skillet is good, the rest I do not like. At Medicated Crazy. Said at Middo 572, a chain of diners, not great, but not horrible. At Valsblad Cats Rule 8740. Said they used to be good cheap eats. At Sarge 1. Said Denny's meal are massive. Order for 1, feed 2. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said they're like Perkins. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know Val. At Middo 572. Said what's that in kilometers? Am kidding. At Cares 9. Said trophy yellow smiling. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said face purple smiling fangs, face purple smiling fangs, face purple smiling fangs, face purple smiling fangs. At Joseph Johnson 9805. Said I think third shift factory workers might go to Denny's for a 1 a.m. lunch. At Middo 572. Said at Medicated Crazy Shore. So not missing much, then. I suppose it'd be better than service station food. At Ryan I trucking _4 fun N2192. Said their specials were the real reason I even went there. I could get out of there for like $20 with tip. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said 587 Bobby. At Britannia Conquest. Said I know right Ryan. At Middo 572. Said Righto, I think it's cereal time. 737. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said live. At 1 John the Baptist. Said ding 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 dong, you're done. factories left. At Bob McIntyre said the double quarter pounder Big Mac style is a fan favorite modification that combines the rich flavor of the double quarter pounder with the classic Big Mac's toppings. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun N 2192 said dang, with me driving at night most of the time that would be one of the only places I could get coffee. Since all the other 24-hour coffee shops went under or are no longer open 24 hours. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said where's Bobby? At Joseph Johnson 9805 said they used to give you free coffee. At Britannia Conquest said he's inside Benjamin getting something. At Joseph Johnson 9805 said when I was a kid. At Bob McIntyre said Bobby in Mickey D's. At Joseph Johnson 9805 said or it was a dime. At Minnow 572 said at Barry Simpkin 8537 I tart mine up with some toasted muesli. Gives it some crunch. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun N 2192 said yeah, they haven't given out free coffee in years. At Erlin underscore 32 said I see Bobby over there in that field tipping over cows. At Deviel 62 said LOL. At Buddy.Read1 said when I worked at McDonald's, for break time, I would get a quarter pounder with Big Mac sauce on it. At Britannia Conquest said LOL Erlin. At Billy Hammer 3620 said live. At Barry Simpkin 8537 said Middow. I had some strawberries. Banana. Fresh fruit. Yum. At Debiel 62 said not everyone knows what tipping cows is. At Britannia Conquest said sound good Aussie.
So I was going to get me just a hot dog.
Said it's illegal not to hit the like button. At Barry Simpkin
But,
8537 said I don't mind a breakfast pie from the bakery here. Egg and bacon omelet in a pie crust. Nice. At Bob McIntyre said at Middle 570.
They didn't have chili.
LOL. At Britannia Conquest
So,
said Bobby is back. At Benjamin
I walked over to McDonald's and got a quarter pounder.
1,000 tonight. At Barry Simpkin 8537 said brah. At Bob McIntyre said SH.
Bruh.
He's back, everybody. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo said best breakfast sit down is Cracker Barrel. At Tail F6F said hello Bobby, how you doing today?
Doing pretty good, Tail. How you doing? Doing pretty good, Tail. How you doing? Let's see. So it looks like we'll make it to, looks like about Kobe. Yeah. So I don't have much drive time left, but
at Britannia Conquest said that's good Tail F6F.
man, I should have had them left the dang pickles off. That'd be alright. Dang, that's got 2 pieces of cheese on it. When did they start doing that? I didn't know the quarter pounders come with 2 pieces of cheese. Check this out, y'all.
At Medicated
When did quarter pounders start coming, or when did they? Have they always had 2 pieces of cheese on them? I didn't know they come with 2 pieces. Do they come with 2 pieces?
at Britannia Conquest said that's interesting Bobby. At Bob McIntyre said no. At Erlin_32 said yeah always.
What? Are you sure?
At Minnow 572 said at Sarge 1 I have never been to Banana. I've been so very close a lot of times, but never rolled through. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said no Bobby they like you LOL. At Richard M. LQ8 Boo said yes 2 pieces of cheese. At Joseph Johnson 9805 said it is a McDonald's plot for a cheeseburger plug. At Rick 64R said yes Bobby 2 slices of cheese.
I didn't know they come with 2 slices. I don't think I've ever got a.
At Britannia Conquest said I thought they had 1 cheese on it, maybe they didn't know it had cheese already. At Banks 0099 said hey Bobby where you heading? At Rick 64R said cheese is best on everything.
Headed to Denver.
At Bob McIntyre said yes, the quarter pounder with cheese comes with 2 slices of American cheese.
I never knew that, man.
Said quarter pounder deluxe, also lettuce and tomato close to the Whopper.
Yeah.
At Ryan I trucking _for fun at 2192 said I don't know, I haven't been to McDonald's since 2004 when I got food poisoning from them. At Britannia Conquest said hey Banks how are you doing? At Medicated Crazy said Colby has a T/A, so does Oakley. At One John the Baptist said a real pizza for me is Tiarble cheese. At Brettle 41 said hi again Bobby and the Misfits. Doing good, dancing a Watusi roll.
Dang it.
At Joseph Johnson 9000.
Did you just Watusi roll through the window?
Said hey Brett again. At Minnow 572 said at Bob McIntyre and at Barry Simpkin 8,537, just under a kilometer from home, there's this incredible bakery that do breakfast quiches that are amazing. At Chirpa T1F, said quick flyby.
What up, Chirp
Hi,
Chirp?
Bobby and everybody. I hit the buttons.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
At Joseph Johnson 9,805, said wonderful town out on the middle of nowhere.
I know, right?
At Dev $4, said they put extra cheese on when it's about to spoil.
Ah.
At Britannia Conquest, said hey Chirp, how are you? At Benjamin Blum 6,253, said my 2-1 slice my cheese. At Ginger Newts 841, said I want the big arch back, it beat the Big Mac for me. At Damon 81,
The big arch.
said I like McDonald's breakfast.
I don't know if I remember
At
that
Billy
one.
Hammer 3,620, said face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. At Britannia Conquest, said me to Damon. At Erlin_32, said a quarter-pound beef patty, 2 slices of American cheese, slivered onions, pickles, ketchup, and mustard on a sesame seed bun. At a name to look of 5,527, said Ginger, I tried the Big Arch burger, but the size and weight of it made me sick, lol. At Benjamin Blum 6,000.
Oh, that might be over the pond thing. I don't think they sell them over here. The big arch.
At Benjamin Blum 6,253, said Ronald. At Billy Hammer 3,620, said Liv. At Britannia Conquest, said Boom 600.
What?
At Barry Simpkin 8,537, said G'day Anna. How's the weather in England? Cold. At Benjamin Blum 6.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
527.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 600 thumbs up. We're out here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
527.
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here.
Said I went to McDonald's. I did have burgers.
How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said Boom. At Erlin_32, said freaking quarter pounder bunches. At Billy Hammer 3,000.
I think Erlin got it.
Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling, face blue smiling. At Britannia Conquest, said freaking bunches. At One John the Baptist, said boom boom boom. At Barry Simpkin 8,537, said bunch. At Cares 9, said freaking bunches. At Ginger Newts 841, said fringing bunches. At Papa Kilo, said hey Bobby.
Papa Kilo, how you doing?
Said what movie is this from? They got McDonald's and we got McDowell's, haha. At Benjamin Blum 6,253.
I don't know, but I heard that.
Go for 1,000. At Britannia.
I've heard that before, but I don't know.
Said, hey Papa, how are you doing? At Colton, said Benjamin. At Buddy Dog Green 1, said Ginger Newt's comment hit as you said it. At Papa Kilo, said all good thanks Brittany, how are you? At a name to look of 5,527, said Kilo. At Gary Whitson 9,097, said coming to America. At Medicated Crazy,
Coming to America, right?
said at Bob McIntyre, coming to America. At Papa Kilo, said hey at a name to look up. At David for 675, said all I can say is more cheese is a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
At Britannia Conquest, said I'm good Papa. At Billy Hammer 3,620, said live too.
Why are you
At
tooting
Bob
for?
McIntyre, said yeah, you guys are good. That was a good movie. At Colton, said Eddie the King. At Benjamin Blum 6,253.
Why you keep tooting
said
for,
Papa
man?
Smurf.
You been hanging out with Papa Smurf, man? Lord have mercy, man. Here, let me show you another thing that's real good. If y'all have not tried it, if you haven't had a chance to try this out. If y'all hadn't had a chance to try these out, Puff Pops, these things are freaking good. I mean, real good. The TA that I stopped at in Cartersville, they had a bunch of different flavors. I only got the cookies and cream.
Ginger News 841.
But they had a bunch.
Said stop smurfing on it. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Discovery Channel. At Colton. Said No Maria, Petra Y. Descansa. At Britannia Conquest. Said I never saw them before. At Britannia Conquest. Said they look good. At Bobby Kintyre. Said show it again please. At Minnow 572. Said at Barry Simkin 8537 yes, of course I do. At Erlin_32. Said never seen them. At Britannia Conquest. Said same Erlin. At Minnow 572. Said I tell you what, Bobby, I got sent a packet of Post Malone Oreos and they were amazing. At Coltim. Said what is the label name? At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said small cookies. At Ryan I trucking_for fun N2192. Said dang, I'm sitting in traffic yet again. Chicago eel for ya. At Lauren Order 1. Said you suck, YouTube. At Cares 9. Said never seen them, need to get 'em. At Papa Kilo. Said Ryan, are you on the 94? At Coltim. Said hi Lucy. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said hi Bobby. At Lauren Order 1. Said finally geez. At Ginger Newts 841. Said hi at Llewellyn Order 1 hope you having good day. At Bob McIntyre. Said I love how the engine cover leans forward like that. I had a 1994 Corvette, same thing haha. At Ryan I trucking_for fun N2192. Said I 294. At Ryan I trucking_for fun N2192. Said I 294 and US 12. At Papa Kilo. Said figures Ryan. At Lauren Order 1. Said something was blocking my fluffing comments. At Britannia Conquest. Said really Lauren.
Got about 3 more minutes, y'all. 3 more minutes on the countdown.
At Papa Kilo. Said fluffing LOL. At Tail F6F. Said hello Lauren. At Coltim. Said the swear words. At Lauren Order 1. Said and I don't want to leave this Airbnb Saturday. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said small cookies. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Papa.
So just don't leave then. Stay there. Don't even pay rent, man.
At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun N2192. Said well, according to the GPS I got an hour and a half of a delay. Over here in Chicago.
Hour and a half delay in Chicago.
At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said hey Bobby. Hey friends.
What up, Bill?
I pray everyone is okay. Just got off work.
Just got off
At
work?
Papa Kilo. Said I'm leaving my vacation rental in the morning. I really don't want to leave either.
Dang it.
At Ginger Newts 841. Said damn it Ryan, sorry to hear that. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Bill, how are you? At Rick64R. Said don't pay rent LOL Bobby, you ain't right. At Erlin underscore 32. Said I'm always on vacation.
I was watching something.
At Benjamin
I don't know what it was on.
1253.
If it was like a news channel
Said Chicago.
or
At Bill
a YouTube channel, I don't remember.
620.
But they said
Said
that
live too.
they was having
At Wayne
a big
K.
problem with
2
people renting Airbnbs
fellow misfits.
and they just
Hi, Bobby.
would up and refuse to pay, and they couldn't, and they wouldn't move out. They wouldn't leave.
At Lauren Order 1. Said I'm gonna go sit outside without a shirt. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Wayne, how are you?
Law and
At
Order.
Ryan I trucking underscore for fun N2192. Said yeah, I'm on I-294 south of US 12. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said my friend is here and we're listening to you.
Heck
How
yeah.
much time do we have?
Welcome, friend. We got about, well, we're fixing to pull out right now. But we've got about 2 more hours of drive time.
At Bill Whitmer,
Give or take.
1766. Said hi Brittany. Work was great. I teach PE and the kids are great. Thanks. At Lauren Order 1. Said sorry I'm frisky.
I reckon you're frisky. You're always frisky, ain't you? You know, you might want to check with the neighbors first, because you might be in a spot where you don't want to be frisky. I don't know. I'm just saying. I mean,
253.
I don't know.
Said phone.
No.
At Cares 9. Said see you next time Bobby and the ride along gang. I've got to be up early tomorrow as it's late here. Anyway, hope the rest of your day goes well, mate. Cheers.
I don't care.
At Britannia
First I'll stop
Conquest.
dancing now.
Said let's get this show on the road, Bobby.
Let's go.
At Britannia
That
Conquest.
looks like that goes into a
Said
field.
if good Wayne. At an Angelica 5527.
Dang, that's
Said
loud.
LMFAO. At Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said free. At Ginger News 841. Said good night at Carrie 9, have a good one. At Papa Kilo. Said frisky. At an Angelica 5527. Said well that escalated quickly LOL.
I reckon it
At
did.
Lauren Order 1. Said I have a lot of trees in the yard. No one can see me. At Merlin underscore 32.
Are you sure about that?
Said getting binoculars ready. At Britannia Conquest. Said have a good day Cares 9, see you next time. At Wayne K 2 times 9F. Said on the road again. At 1 John the Baptist. Said GM later at Cares 9. At Ginger Newts 841. Said kick the tires and light those fires, Big Daddy LOL.
Let's go.
At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Miss 3421. Said my channel. At Benjamin Blum 6253.
You going?
Said blow my nose.
Ah.
At Colton. Said Lauren gets arrested in the backyard.
He gets arrested in the backyard. Behind a tree.
At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said time for dinner. I've got some barbecue leftovers.
Let's go.
At Wayne K 2 times 9F. said why do they call Missouri the show me state? At Lauren Order 1, said where the fluff are we? At Erlin _ 32, said police now patrol with drones in backyards.
Yeah.
At Minnow 572,
We're in Russell,
said, let
Kansas.
me task a satellite, give me a second. At Ryan I trucking _ for fun and 2192, said let me wake up Google Earth live and go spying. At
Dang
Papa
it, man.
Kilo, said suddenly everyone is sat in Lauren's yard. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3421, said Bobby see my birthday cake photo. At Colton,
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Florida. At an angel of 5,527, said Kilo. At Colton, said arrested development. At Benjamin Moore 6,253, said on the road again.
On the road again. Well, it wasn't too bad.
At Wayne P 2 times 90, said I'm painting the house next door. Have a great year. At Samuel Wilkinson Jr. is 3,121, said okay Bobby. At Colton, said don't get excited Benjamin.
Dang. Glad I had my mouth closed. That bug would have got me. Did that hit in camera
At
view?
Lauren Order 1, said Rob and Pants LMAO.
Bruh.
At an angel of 5,527, said Lauren. At Britannic Conquest, said too much info Lauren. At Benjamin Book 6,253, said Kansas. At Ginger Needs 841, said puppies.
You put them puppies up. Lord have mercy.
At Colton, said Rob.
Bruh.
At Lauren Order 1, said Raphael you men act like you've never seen that before. At Berlin _ 32, said scene 1. At Papa Kilo, said you'll take someone's eye out. At Ryan I trucking _ for fun and 2192, said Lauren. At Medicated Crazy, said from here to Colby is right at 2 hours. At
Yeah.
Colton,
Right at 2 hours.
said no it's Brittany, that is excited Lauren.
That'll run my time right out here to Kobe.
Said okay, this conversation is rapidly going downhill, LOL. At Benjamin York 6,253,
Leave it till off.
said Rob. At Lauren Order 1, said Watiba. At Colton, said Ms. Metallica.
This chat's going down the chitta. It has a tendency to do that from time to time.
At Ginger Needs 841, said sorry. At an angel of 5,527, said Tim.
get a bit off on that.
At Deborah 5380. Said hand wink waving face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out hand wink waving. At Bobby Tired. Said I'm not bragging because it was only like $300, but in watching a 43-inch ultra 4K TV and the sky ahead of you looks spectacular.
Heck yeah.
At Papa Kilo.
Glad I cleaned that windshield a little
Said
bit.
hey Deborah. At Lauren Porter 1.
Dang it.
At Benjamin 6253. Said 618 let's go. At Rig 64R. Said I heard puppies. At Bill Wicker 9766. Said Bob. I was thinking it looks like a big sky. At Ryan I trucking underscore for fun in 2192. Said plenty of cars over here, you can have them. Especially the ones rolling down the shoulder at 80 plus mile an hour. At Lauren Porter 1. Said I guess that's a yes ROFLMAO. At Erlin underscore 32. Said whoop whoop. At Orion Penny W5D. Said hi Jessica $5.35 a gallon.
Lord have mercy, son. Where you live at?
5,380. Said I love puppies. At Bobby Tired. Said you are broadcasting at 1,080 feet.
Yeah. 1080. We've been on 1080 for a long time. Well, I think we was the first trucking channel to do 1080. Pretty sure. To run continuously on 1080. I was the first one to do that.
At Papa Kilo. Said over $8 a gallon here in Scotland. At Spook by Susan Biscuit.
$8 a
Said
gallon.
hi all.
What
I was
up,
just
Spooky
browsing
Biscuit?
through Google Earth, and you won't believe what I just saw in someone's backyard in Florida. At Benjamin 6200.
Lord have mercy.
Said new one noise.
Seen Evelyn and
At
Rita?
Rick 64R. Said oh Lord Deborah. At Medicated Crazy. Said out here at night, all you'll hear is the groan of diesel engines and coyotes.
You're right.
At Ginger News 841. Said trying to find a scooter tire fitter to get writing again. At Lauren Porter 1. Said Debbie, Bobby made me put my puppies away LMAO. At Work Progress 101. Said nothing wrong with good puppies. At Rogers 426. Said at Papa Kilo we are used to crying about fuel prices.
I'd really be crying at $8 a gallon. Lord have mercy, man. I can't go nowhere today. Take my whole check to fill up my car.
At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said hi Bobby Doc, hope you're having a great day.
It's been a pretty dang good day, and hopefully you're having a
Said
great day as
Susan was
well.
a puppies LOL. At Rick 64R. Said Deborah, wrong kind of puppies. At Deborah 5380.
Maybe. funny.
Said, what have I walked into? LOL.
Yeah,
At medicated crazy.
it's something different.
Said, Lord, the chaos of fur and feathers. The screams and screams. At Britannia Conquest. Said, my day is good, Susan. Just relax and before dinner. At Spook Susan Biscuit. Said, LOL MC. At Work Progress 101. Said, Bass Flops. At Spook Susan Biscuit. Said, also Brick. At Marlene SDR. Said, yes, all taken care of. Had to go through whole new policy when Scenic company went out of business.
Oh, dang it.
At Baby Blue 806. Said, my gosh, MC LOL. At Deborah Winter 5380. Said, I can just see the person walk into an LOL. At Spook Susan Biscuit. Said, Baby Blue, it's PG rated. At Spook Susan Biscuit. Said, Face Blue smiling. At Rick 64R. Said, cheese and puppies. Thanks for following. At Britannia Conquest.
Cheese, puppies, birds, and squirrels. Thanks for following.
At Susan Biscuit. Said, LMAO Rick. At Berlin _32. Said, LOL Rick. At Rogers 426. Said, at Medicated Crazy, you've been watching Alfred Hitchcock too many times. At BRBO. Said, MC, please stop booking the puppies and dying. At Spook Susan Biscuit. Said, Face Blue smiling VR.
Stop bugging the puppies.
At Spook
Lord have
Susan
mercy. Somebody, y'all
Said,
running
"Hey,
amok.
I can't with y'all Face Blue smiling.
Running amok
At
in here.
Medicated Crazy. Said, LOL. At Baby Blue 806. Said, VR, I'm with you. I'm over here laughing my butt off. At Ryan I trucking _ for fun and 2000.
You got me going pretty good, man.
Said, Dave, I've only gotten about 10 miles up the street since I've been sitting.
Dang it. Bit of personal convenience, man. Roll with it.
At Ryan I trucking _ for fun and 2192. Said, maybe not even that. At Spook Susan Biscuit. Said, me too, Baby Blue.
Pizza tap room.
At Jamar 35. Said, how's everyone?
Doing pretty good, Jamar. How you doing?
Said, baby, I can't stop. At Rick 64R. Said, Lauren, see what you started.
Right.
At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, hope the puppies don't bite. At Spook Susan Biscuit. Said, we have fun in the gutter. At Baby Blue 806. Said, yeah, Bobby, your laugh isn't helping much because it's very contagious, LOL. At Rick 64R.
That one was,
Said,
that
LOL.
medicated popped out was
At
pretty good,
Chester.
though.
Said, light traffic. At Supertruck R9.
Pretty light.
Said, is he poking puppies or puppies, LOL. At Spook Susan Biscuit. Said, hi, Gary. At Ginger News 841. Said, my mind is the gutter. At Marlene STR. Said, dang it, I always miss out on the fun. And oh man, I tell you what.
Yeah, you did. You come in right at the tail end of it.
Said, Face Blue smiling Ginger. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said, hi, it's Spook Susan Biscuit. At Spook Susan Biscuit. Said, hey, Supertruck car. At Jamar 35. Said, hi, mods. At Supertruck R9. Said, hi, Susan, people hugging. At Sean 420 Ohio 4. Said, the puppies whisperer is here. At Spook Susan Biscuit. Said, hi, at Jamar
picture I got was feathers, fur, and the screaming. That was the picture I got.
Said Lauren must have loved to cage those animals up, terrified of the screams. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit.
It's a lot more work
Said
putting them up
thanks to Lauren
than it is
and
getting them
yourself.
out.
At Marlene SDR. Said LOL Susan, I would have rather been here with you guys, it would have been a lot cheaper. At
Right.
Jamar 35. Said great. At Rogers 426. Said at Law and Order 1 you have the right to remain silent or have your attorney present. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said hey Gary, do you cheer for Auburn or Alabama? At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said Marlene. That's a truck car now. Said I hear puppies, I think Rodney Carrington's song showed them to me LMAO. That's Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Roger. That's Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said face blue smiling super truck car. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said no LOL. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said LOL Gary. At Marlene SDR. Said heck the new policy was over $3,000 more.
Dang. That's why the other one went out of business. They wasn't charging enough.
At Britannia Conquest. Said really Marlene, that's crazy. At Baby Blue 806. Said wow, that sky is crazy looking.
It's nice.
At
nice
Rogers
out here.
426. Said at Marlene SDR you move into the Wentzville bedroom. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said Lauren. Don't be shy, where are you?
She's outside frolicking in the backyard. Either that or somebody kidnapped her.
At Ginger News 841. Said ouch Marlene, that's nuts. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said her puppies got loose, she is looking for them. At Medicated Crazy. Said it may look flat out here, but we are slowly climbing into the Rockies.
Right.
That's
Yeah, we're up to
because you saw
2,000
this
feet
thing.
now.
Said yikes Marlene. At Merlin _32. Said she's still bleeding the cheese off. At Rick 64R. Said Susan she's putting a leash on those puppies. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Merlin. At Marlene SDR. Said our policy was wrong when we first bought this house, so like with everything things changed, and since the old policy was no longer valid we had to start all over.
Dang it.
At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said LMAO Rick. At Rogers 426. Said hopefully she is taking her meds. At Supertruck R9. Said Susan she's not shy, she's pretending. At Supertruck R9. Said Susan she's not shy, she's pretending. At Buddy Doc Read 1. Said Rick, that leash is the size of a twist tie. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said dang it, the visuals y'all are creating in my head face blue smiling. At Erlin _32. Said twisted LOL. At Rick 64R. Said LOL buddy. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit. Said Supertruck R. At Medicated Crazy. Said speaking of meds, better take mine. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said who let the dogs out.
Yeah, that was Lauren. She was the one that let the dogs out. Law and Order.
At Rick 64R. Said LOL Gary. At Spook Ice a smiling face with 3 hearts. At Spookeyes you saw this.
Dang, that sun's getting
Said
bright.
LMAO Gary. At Britannic Conquest. Said 624 let's go.
624, let's do this.
Said Whoop Whoop. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Person Turquoise waiting speech. At Marlene STR. Said LOL medicated, good thing I took one before she called. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Face Blue smiling. At Deborah Runner 5380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts.
They must have sped them RL trucks up in the last few months.
Said hello, Spooky Susan.
Got passed by a lot of them.
Said Gary, you're not helping. At Ginger 841.
You're not helping,
Said
sir.
they want to go back Gary. At Spookeyes you saw biscuit. Said face blue smiling PR. At Deborah 5380. Said 624 thumbs up key for Bobby and Misfits LOL. At Spookeyes you saw biscuit. Said the offer way beyond cover. At Ring 64 off. Said son, it's pitch dark here. At
Is it?
Britannic Conquest. Said hey mom, how are you? At Marlene STR. Said I'll be late soon and more I feel like we can see the skeletons of Wentzville. At Brian I
Are we zoomed in more?
more fun and 2000.
I don't think so.
Said okay, well, I'm out. I found a spot to park here on the side of the tollway off the main road. I'm going to take down until this clears.
The kids next
At
time.
Britannic Conquest. Said hey John, how are you doing? At Billy Hammer 3620. Said Liv. At Britannic Conquest. Said have a good day, Ryan, see you next time. At One John the Baptist. Said hey at John Pet C 8071. At Ginger Nates 841. Said have a good one, Ryan. At Rochipman 7996. Said hello all, looking a bit fly here.
Good night,
At
Rob. How you
Spookeyes you
doing?
saw biscuit.
Robin.
Said hi at Billy Ham. At One John the Baptist.
It's a little bit flat.
Said hey Billy Ham 3620.
Little bit, not much.
Ginger Nates
It's like
841.
rolling hills.
7996.
Really?
At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Rob. At Spookeyes you saw biscuit. Said hi to Rob. At One John the Baptist. Said hey at Spookeyes you saw biscuit. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said maybe someone came to look at the puppies LOL. At Trevor Finley. Said hi buddies. How you trucking?
Pretty good. How you doing,
Spookeyes you
man?
saw biscuit.
Is that
Said
Trevor?
howdy John the Bee. At Benjamin Book 6253. Said 624 Rob. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Trevor, how are you? At Ginger Nates 841. Said hi at One John Baptist. At Spookeyes you saw biscuit. Said hi Trevor.
What up, man?
At Spookeyes you saw biscuit. Said face blue smiling Gary. At Buddy Dog Read One. Said Gary, only the blind. At Daughter. Said will you get to Colby tonight?
Maybe. We'll just have to see, man.
At Harry Simpkin 8537. Said question. How high are we made?
2,091 feet in altitude right here, according to the
At
GPS.
Trevor Finley.
69 degrees.
At One John the Baptist.
4:35 in the
Said
PM.
at Spookeyes you saw biscuit, baby. You don't know it's me, John. 123. At Spookeyes you saw biscuit. Said hi to Barry S. Jeetsy. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day, Rob. Gary. Buddy. Richard. Trevor.
Good night,
At
man.
Benjamin Book 6253. Said Chloe. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said at Barry Simpkin 8537. At Buddy Dog Read One.
Tasha at?
Biscuit. Said LOL Gary.
This sun in my eyes in the morning and sun in my eyes in the evening stuff. That makes me feel like I'm working way too hard.
At one John the Baptist. Said on the phone. At Water Lily at 5C. Said good evening.
Good evening,
What
Water
state are
Lily.
you in now? At
Kansas.
VR deal. Said Bobby and Deborah didn't help things LOL. That's because you saw biscuit.
Yeah, but medicated really threw it in.
Tasha was calling.
Medicated really threw it into the mix.
380. Said, hey Bobby, is that Tasha LOL that just tried you LOL, or is that the word did you there you?
It was work.
Benjamin Book 6253.
It was work.
Said Ben's in Minnesota. At Spookice you saw biscuit. Said we want to say hi to her. At Deborah Werner 5380.
Hello, Tasha.
Said guys, I'm still here. I'm gonna have to charge my silly cell phone. It's on a 20% charge, not charge. At Stacy McPhee M2K. Said hello 3 ads later.
Dang it.
At Britannica
Stacy's back.
Conquest. Said hey Water Lily. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Stacy, how are you? At Deborah Werner 5380. Said oh dear, what did I miss? LOL, I had my friend here and we were talking. Actually, I was talking. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said don't think Tasha calls unless it's important.
Yeah, it's got to be an emergency for her to call throughout the day.
Good. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said hello there, Tasha. At my Soldos wait. Said let's go Bobby, we wait in here in Denver. At Stacy McPhee N2.
Waiting in Denver?
Said I respect my community standards.
It'll be tomorrow
At
before I
Britannica Conquest.
get through there.
Said that's good Stacy. At Spookice you saw biscuit. Said Gary. At Gary Woodson 9097. Said while he's driving. At
Yeah.
Deborah Werner 5000.
Yeah, but I'm driving. She don't call when I'm driving unless
Said
it's
yeah, right
important.
now it says it's 20%, so I gotta go and charge it unfortunately. At Rogers 426.
I'm on 39%.
Said had to go back medicated comments, still scratching my head, LOL. At Stacy
What?
McPhee.
Still scratching your head?
Said hey dude, where are you going?
You have to
At Drama
imagine
Queen Chana
that.
Designing. Said Asalmo Alicom. At Drama Queen Chana Designing. Said 13 subscribe. At Erlin_32.
Alright, well this ain't a
Said I
grow
thought
channel,
maybe
so
Tasha was calling to tell Bobby
don't be
to
in here
stop
asking
talking
people
about
for
puppies.
subscribers.
At Spookice you saw biscuit. Said hey Stacy, what's shackin'? At
What's
One John
shackalackin'?
Baptist. Said hey it's Stacy McPhee N2K. At Water Lily at 5C. Said hey there Brittany. At Drama Queen Chana Designing. Said 13 subscribe. At Drama Queen Chana Designing. Said 13 subscribe.
Alright,
At
you're done.
Britannica Conquest.
Go ahead and kick that one out.
Said hey Drama Queen, how are you?
Drama Queen.
At Deborah Werner 5380. Said
I'll
face
find you
grin,
another one.
smiling face, fuchsia, tongue out face, blue smiling, hand pink waving. At Spookice you saw biscuit. Said here we go with another fun one LOL. At Britannica Conquest. Said how's your day Water Lily? At One John the Baptist. Said hey at Drama Queen Chana Designing at Water Lily at 5C at Rogers 426 at.
Drama Queen's done.
6,250.
They're in here asking for subscribers.
Said Ding Dong. At Stacy McPhee N2K.
That's all they do.
Said how is everyone?
Or that's what it sounds to me like anyway.
Said we are good Stacy. At Medicated Crazy. Said when I wear my Viking helmet strange things I can spew. At Brian G 1919.
Right.
Said keep on rolling, you know what time it is.
It's time to roll. 4:43 in the PM.
Said strange things are happening to me. At Barry Simpkin 8537. Said drama is a mud dump. At
Drama's a mud dump.
Designing. Said your live life. At Britannica Conquest. Said hey Brian, how are you? Sarge 1 said knock knock. There is definitely a live stream etiquette to abide by.
Yeah.
At Stacy McPhee.
Yeah, I don't put up with that much.
Said, yeah, I know.
I mean, I don't block people right off the bat, but if that's all they do
said Brock,
is just spam the chat with trying to get people to come to their stream, I'll block them pretty quick for that.
Vikings. At Water Lily at 5C. Said tonight does seem like a pasta night, doesn't it? At
Kinda.
Roller 5380. Said hello there, Ziggy. At Buddy.Read 1. Said hello at Sarge 1. It barely exists here. At Britannia Conquest. Said yay it does water lily. At Stacy McPhee N2K. Said I just do anything to support this channel.
Well, thank you.
At Spookai Susan Biscuit.
Thank you.
Said my name is Jiggy. At Rogers 426. Said LOL.
Lord have
At
mercy.
Deborah 5380. Said okay, I'm gonna have to go charge.
Alright,
It's
then.
10% and hello there everyone that came in and everyone that I said hi to and bye.
Put it on a supercharge.
Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Susan. At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling brick. At Mary Simpkin 8537. Said or Baywatch. Good day Susan.
What up, Baywatch?
At Britannia Conquest. Said okay Deborah charge your
Dang.
phone, don't want to die.
That deer had a freaking rack on his head,
Said
man.
some high wind warnings for the
That was
today,
massive.
Bobby Hunter down. At Erlin_32. Said Spooky my nickname is Juggy or Jughead. At Stacy
Juggy
McPhee
or Jughead.
N2K. Said warning high winds. At Britannia Conquest. Said LOL Erlin. At Deborah 5380. Said raw hand pink waving face green smiling face blue smiling face fuchsia tongue out. At
Bruh.
medicated crazy. Said evening or rather morning Sarge. At Sarge 1. Said good day buddy, I hear you mate. At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Erlin. At Stacy McPhee N2K. Said hey don't block me I love you.
You know,
At Benjamin Bloom 6000.
it was the other person. It wasn't you, Ziggy.
Said Jamin. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said hey Bobby. Time for some popcorn. If I keep eating this much popcorn, you will have to make a delivery to Alabama next week.
Dang it,
At
man.
Stacy McPhee
Alabama
N2K.
next week.
Said my name is Ziggy Diggy.
I got
At
you,
one
Ziggy.
Carl Jensen. Said hey Biscuit.
I don't know if I'll say Ziggy Diggy all the time, but I'll do my best to keep up with the Ziggy part. How about it?
At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said Carl. GC.
GT, you bunch of little misfits, you. Man, that sun's bright.
At Richard M. LQE Blue. Said Red Rover, said Bobby right over. Red Rover, said Bobby right over. At Stacy McPhee N2K. Said at 1 Karma. At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said oh Ziggy, now you have a new last name too. At Daniel Bear Sport Chalet 5851.
What up, Bang
Said hey everyone happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday,
At
man.
Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said I'll never keep up. At Britannia Conquest. Said high five everyone and high fives to you Bobby.
High five.
At Britannia
Brittany.
Conquest.
Britannia.
Said hey Daniel, how are you? At 1 Carl Jensen. Said don't look at it. It will burn your eyes.
I'm doing my best not to look at it, but
At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said hi to 5 Brit and all.
I'm riding with my head twisted sideways and tilted down.
Said LOL H. Carl Johnson. At Stacy McPhee N2K. Said good luck on the road.
Well, thank you.
At
Thank you very
Meditating
much.
Crazy. Said trying to summon Lori and WYO. Face blue smiling.
Lori's on night shift now.
At Summon Arnie 5286. Said Asomo Alicum. At Britannia Conquest. Said high five Susan.
We got
At
353 miles to go.
286. Said, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
At Spookaisu saw Biscuit. Said, this is the craziest crew today. Face smiling.
You've been missing it for about the last 2 weeks, Biscuit.
Said, good.
It's been crazy for about 2 weeks. Of course, today's been one of the better crazies, but...
At Britannic Conquest. Said, I agree, Susan. At Billy Hammer 3620. Said, live. At
Live
Spookaisu saw Biscuit.
and let
Said,
live.
Brit.
Live and let live.
At Deborah Runner 5380. Said 633 thumbs up. That is a yup. There you go. Offer for the Misfits and Bobby. LOL. Keep going.
Let's
At
go.
Gary Woodson 9097. Said, wow, she did say that, Bobby, and you remembered. LOL. At Spookhouse, you saw Biscuit.
Said what?
Said, oh Lodi Bobby, I feel for ya. At Robert Bentonka 4358. Said, hello Bobby, long time no talk. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty
At
good. Who is that?
5380. Said it clouded up out here, and it got its dark, no sunset. Wow, it's like, what, 5 o'clock, so before I know it, it's gonna be dark at 4 o'clock, not too long. At Xander Faith, 4144. Said, hi, Bobby.
What up, Xander?
At 1 Carl Jensen. Said, Biscuit, when can you change your name?
Where's that Faith?
At Deborah Werner, 5380. Said, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Britannic Conquest. Said, hey Robert, how are you? At Benjamin Bloom 6253. Said, Bra,
Yeah.
86. Said, thanks Drama Queen.
Yeah,
At
she's...
Salmon Army 5200.
I remember her saying... She said last night that she was going to... Yesterday, she said yesterday that she was going to night shift for a few months. She didn't specify.
At BRVO. Said, Susan, I've been trying to just work, but can't stand the pressure. LOL.
She didn't specify how long. Just a few months.
Said Carl, not for about another week. I know it's annoying. I'm sorry.
It's not annoying. It's awesome. Spook Guy Susan. Spook Guy Biscuit. No, wait a minute. It's Spook Guy Susan Biscuit. There we go. Spook Guy Susan. She's your minion.
At Spookai Susan Biscuit. Said Facebook smiling beyond. Don't flirt. Bust out your craziness with us.
Let that freak flag fly. Wait a minute.
At Robert Benton Cup,
That happened a few minutes ago and that went completely south.
Said, I'm good. How about you?
Oh, they're doing pretty dang
At 1
good.
Carl Jensen. Said, I think she should change it to Spook Eye.
Who is that?
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling. At COVID 6037. Said safe travels today, beautiful sky.
Thank you,
At
Promon.
Rogers 426.
I'm having...
Said that is the first and last time Biscuit will apologize for anything. Take note, people. At Deborah Werner 5380. Said, Bobby, you got me twice, and I had my phone next to my ear. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
You made me jump and peel myself off the ceiling again 2 times. LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said, have to go eat LBRB. At
Alright.
Salmon Army 5286.
Enjoy that
Said, thank you, Drama Queen.
dinner.
At Deborah Werner
Who you calling a drama queen?
5380.
Who keeps
Said, you know,
calling?
everyone, I can't even talk right. LOL.
Who keeps doing
At
that?
Spookaisu Song Biscuit. Said, fly that freak flag, but control the puppies. At
Control the
Salmon
puppies. There you go.
5286. Said, you are subscribed, Drama Queen. At Rick64R.
Is somebody broadcasting drama, Keenan? Who's doing that?
50. Said, hello, everyone.
Who keeps
At
putting Drama
Spookaisu
Queen in
Song
there?
Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Roger. At Medicated Crazy. Said, Susan's name pronunciation make me want Panda Garden
Go ahead.
for some reason.
Put that...
At Erlin_32. Said at Samanardi 5286 Drama Queen got the boot. At Britannica
Put them out again.
said I'll definitely enjoy my dinner. At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said think she's still there.
done.
At one job Baptist. Said at Salmonardi 5,286 drama. At Billyhammer 3,620. Said Lynn. At Barry Simpkin 8,537. Said Salmonardi.
Yes, Salmonari's
At
done.
Benjamin Wong 6,253. Said Sam doing there. At Spookaisu saw Biscuit. Said it's that Samadhi character body blue raised arms.
Yeah, they're done. They're advertising Drama Queen. That's what they're doing.
At Deborah Werner 5,300.
You say Drama Queen, you're done.
It's definitely a super ouch when you're a mud duck.
Everybody that says Drama Queen's banned.
One John the Baptist. Said you're done, you're done, you're done.
Let's go.
At Spookaisu saw Biscuit. Said they're so annoying. At BW50.
But they gone now.
Said I. At Berlin_32. Said don't say D. Q. At Deborah
Don't do it.
5,380. Said Bobby not me. I'm not gonna do it. LOL. I would not mention that name. At JReed 2,969. Said Drama King. At Deborah 5,380.
It's the Drama
Said,
King.
yeah, that's true. They are so annoying. Stop doing it, man. At Benjamin Bloom 6,253. Said you are done. At Spookaisu saw
High
Biscuit.
five. Done.
Said face blue smiling Jerry.
High five. You're done.
Carltonson. Said Bobby, can we say Queen Drama? LOL. At Water Lily I 5C. Said the only DQ I like is Jerry Queen. LOL.
Right.
At Billyhammer 3,620. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling. At Spookaisu saw Biscuit. Said LMAO at y'all. At Jerry 2,969. Said hello Susan, still working here. At Rig 64R. Said I'm gonna behave.
10 folk. We put Drama Queen in Seminole in the splatter wagon.
5,380. Said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. At Marlene
Time to go to the
SPR.
splatter wagon.
Said as long as Jerry Queen don't cause drama. At one
Right.
Carltonson. Said Rick, I know that is hard for you. At BW50. Said hey Biscuit. At Rick 64R. Said yes Carl it is. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said you do not want to be in that splatter wagon. LOL yup yup and. At Spookaisu saw Biscuit. Said hi Jerry, glad you joined us. At Water Lily I 5C. Said Bobby, you said DQ. You're now
one.
Nice you saw this here, said basically smiling Deborah. Hey. At one Carl Jensen, said hi Pop Tart. At Harry something 8,537, said 10 o'clock in Australia. At Peterbilt,
We got 5 o'clock in Kansas, man.
said Susan Haya. At Rick 64R, said ding ding ding, thanks for following. At Peterbilt 589.
Thanks for following.
Said Carl Platt. That's because you saw this here, said basically smiling Rick. At Buddy.Faithful, said do you mean that it has not gotten cold enough yet to force the bugs into hibernation?
Not yet.
At one Carl Jensen, said Baywatch, what time do Aussies turn into a pumpkin? At Peterbilt 589 Pearl, said I'm waiting for my husband to hear I'm going trucking.
What?
That's because you saw this here, said Buddy, I hope so.
No, it's not, man. I just cleaned this windshield less than an hour ago. Well, I cleaned our side less than an hour ago. Meg's side's still nasty.
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl, said how do you know where Shady Valley, Tennessee is? At
Shady Valley, Tennessee?
8,537, said Carl. Anytime.
Not right offhand, I don't. I want to say it's somewhere as close to Pigeon Forge, but I'm not 100%. Strawberry Plains.
Said Ziggy, where did you go? At Harrison 8,537, said depends on how many beers you have. Carl. At Peterbilt 589 Carl, said we are going to Tennessee for a couple days. I'll be in Shady Valley, Tennessee.
Shady
At
Valley.
Medicated Crazy.
I have to look it up to be sure.
At one Carl Jensen, said LOL Baywatch. That's because you saw this here, said face blue smiling Mary S. That's because you saw this here, said MC. At Rogers 426, said Ziggy went to Stardust Land.
Ziggy went to where? Ziggy didn't get blind.
That's
Ziggy's got
because you saw
ADHD.
this here, said Roger.
I don't think Ziggy got blocked. What the? Oh, okay. So I got my reload info. Y'all want to guess where we're picking up and where we're going? You can do that now if you want to. I'll give you a few minutes. Are you ready? That's gonna be tough though.
At Medicated Crazy, said I got recently diagnosed with ADHD. Not sure why. Squirrel. At Berlin_32, said Mars.
Dang it, man.
At Rick 64R, said Shady Valley is 4 hours from Copper Hill.
4 hours from
At one
Copperhill.
Carl Jensen, said is the drop-off still in Utah? At
No.
Peterbilt 589 Carl.
Who asked that?
Said so I'm probably going to be there for a few days looking at all the land and what is left behind. At Marlene STR, said Florida. At Go Weber 9,766, said Washington and Popcorn. At Rick 64R, said you're coming to New Hampshire.
they changed it during the
Said
pickup.
Jesus.
I was on my way to the pickup, and they swapped it
Said going to Arizona. At Berlin_32.
to
Said San
Loveland
Francisco.
instead of Utah. So when I was on my way over, I still picked up this from the same place. It was the same facility, different building. Right, that was within a couple of blocks of each other, and it because I was going to get there 3 hours early, I think it was. So they switched me over to the other one,
From Australia. At Villaprever 5000.
which is going to Loveland.
Said that sunset is beautiful.
If it stays behind the clouds, it'd be nice. If it stayed behind that one cloud right there, I don't know how long it's going to do it, but.
At Benjamin 6253. Said beautiful. At 1 Carltonson.
Everybody get their guess in?
Said then my guess is picked up in Washington State and delivery to New Hampshire. At
What?
Gary Woodson 9097. Said Texas to South Carolina. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said I'm not allowed to go in my kitchen for 14 days, so I'm going trucking after we see if we can get the property. If not, we will at least try. It's beautiful. The hills, the trees, creeks in Tennessee.
Right,
At
gotcha.
Barry Simpkin 8537. Said good day, Daniel.
High five, everybody, or somebody. I don't
At
care.
Benjamin Blum 6253.
Somebody,
Said
anybody,
for rain, LOL.
everybody.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said Minnesota.
No. So we're picking up in Nebraska, which I think it said is 192 miles away, I think. And we're going back to freaking Florida, man. Back to Florida again.
At Spookisius on Biscuit. Said hi, bye, Bobby and Misfits.
Of course, I mean, you know, I guess Florida all winter might be good. I gotta get me a flu shot when I go in on home time, ain't no doubt about that. Because with that climate change that they're sending me in,
At Marlene STR.
it's going to get me if I
Said clap
don't.
sound. Bobby.
Clap
At
sound.
1 Carltonson.
You'll have to repeat it. You got notified, muted.
Said more popcorn.
It's always popcorn. It never deviates. Never changes. It's always
At
popcorn.
Spookisius on Biscuit. Said Florida is a good place to be in the winter.
Heck yeah, it is. Which I knew.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Bobby, you need to stop saying this will be your last trip to Florida. At Benjamin.
Well, I knew when he swapped loads out. When I swapped from the original Utah load to this load, he told me that day that he was getting me a load back to Florida. So I've known it since I picked this load up. I just didn't say anything that I was going back to Florida.
Said flu shot will do no good. Just get antihistamine.
Nah, flu shots are good, man. Unless you do it when you're sick. And if you do it when you're sick, then they're not good.
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said I tore my kitchen up by busted chairs and I was slamming everything I got my hands on in like 3 seconds. LOL, I damaged my floors.
Dang it.
At 1 Carltonson. Said Rick, getting Bobby to come to New Hampshire is like getting me a gift membership. At Joe 5850.
Dang it.
Said Bobby, do you keep a map of places and miles over a year? At Waterloo.
Google Maps records all that.
Said you're always welcome here in Florida.
Heck yeah.
At Marlene
We're going back to Florida.
Said I knew it. That's why I said Florida. LOL.
Right? You was the only one that said Florida, wasn't you?
Said Bobby, can you say you're not coming to New Hampshire this winter?
Probably not. After home time, though, there's no telling. They might have me on a whole different setup after Thanksgiving. But they might run me all winter back and forth to Florida. I don't know.
Activia 62 said would save Florida all winter to avoid snow, but after last year and watching a blizzard on Pensacola Beach, not saying that.
Right.
One Carltonson said tell Lauren this is her last chance for a meetup. At Scenic Rocket Burley 5058 said I would love to see New Hampshire. At Rick 64
It would be cool.
said say it LOL. At Benjamin Bloom 6253
I did say it.
said Betty Crocker. At Peterbilt 5
There won't be no trips to New Hampshire.
said I saw the
I
water
guarantee
just
it.
like in my kitchen and I panicked like unbelievable. I freaked out, but at least I got it and ran out the house screaming. At Marlene STR said yes, I think so. At Spook Pisces
I think you're the only one that said it, or said it. I think.
At Spook Pisces on Biscuit said asterisk LOL.
What? You had the asterisk and the
Said
LOL?
maybe you will run the East Coast all winter. At Peterbilt
Maybe.
589 Pearl said all my employees and family came running to me and they thought it was funny, but I didn't.
I guess not. If you tore everything up.
Said hum.
Did you even hit the snake Pop Tart?
Thank you, Bobby. See you soon, LMFAO. At
Right.
Said Lauren, Mike too busy recovering from the fur and feather cheese grinder.
Did you even?
Said Pop Tart, I would have fainted. And Cinder Pocket
Did you even hit that snake Pop Tart?
Said, but the ride along game is going with you no matter where they send me.
Right on, man.
At one
Let's go.
Parkinson said Rick, don't hold your breath. That Spook Pisces on Biscuit said Base Blue smiling MC.
Hey, look at that haze.
Electrical said nice.
What up, Eric? Welcome to the Roundland Gang.
589 Pearl said I even busted the window on my front door too, running out my house. At Benjamin Bloom,
She didn't even open the door up, y'all. Man, she runs straight out.
said Florida. At Three-Wheeler Lumber 1900.
What up, three-wheeler?
Said I.O. At Gary Woodson 9097 said LOL snake wiggled out behind her.
Oh, you gonna throw a chair at me and think you gonna run? Let me show you something.
At Spook Pisces on Biscuit said Base Blue smiling Pop-Tart. At Marlene STR said either that or it was just a black house. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said I got it with a bar stool. Yes, I got it and I got it again, but it kept moving. At Rick 64
They will keep moving.
said Carl, let me dream.
They don't stop moving for a while.
Said following from Kenya. I am also a truck driver in Kenya.
Right on. Welcome to the Roundland Gang, man.
1103 said just popped in at Hurt, New Hampshire. It's cold.
Yeah.
Cold face. That's the price you saw Biscuit. LOL Gary. At Marlene STR said Black Hose not house LOL. At Rick 64R said Nate Three-Wheeler. At Spook Price you saw Biscuit said hi and Carol. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983 said hey Rick how it be. At Gary Woodson 9097 said Sneaky Snake. At Spook
Sneaky
Price You
little
Saw
snake.
Biscuit said hi Eric C. At one
It's a sneaky little
said what was
snake.
that Bobby?
What was what?
At Rick 64R
What was what?
said no Carol Bobby is not coming to our state. At
No.
Britannic Conquest
I'm not coming to New
said
Hampshire.
that. At Spook High
Welcome back, Brittany. Hopefully you enjoyed that
said hi at
supper.
Three-Wheeler. At Billy Hammer 3620 said Cindy Crockett Burley hello hand pink waving.
Cindy, how you
At
doing?
Three-Wheeler Lover 1983 said welcome back Brittany. At Benjamin Bloom 6253 said RRR. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit said WB Brick. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983 said howdy Susan. At one Carltonson said MC Grid is back.
McRib is back. Yeah, I seen that. I tried to order one last night when I got my nuggets. I hit the thing for the McRib too, and I don't know what it done. It didn't
At Britannic
register it though.
said hey Three-Wheeler, how are you doing? At Benjamin Bloom 6253 said MC
don't know if they was sold out.
At Rick64R. Said Carl Y. in 6. At the Whitmer 9766. Said, hey Bobby, I just got a YouTube ad for Viagra. What's up with that? That feature of 589.
I don't know, man. What's up with
Said,
that?
sorry y'all, I'm packing my bags, I'm not reading
After the puppy talk, it might have something to do with that. I don't know.
At Billy Hammer 3620. Said live live. At Spookice you saw biscuit. Said hi Cindy C.
It might have something to do with the puppies, birds, and
Said,
squirrel
Rick,
talk.
It is better than nugget sauce. At Robert Benton Cup 4358. Said beautiful out there but no trees LOL.
And very few trees. A lot of bug splats though.
Said Mountain Dew. At Three-Wheeler Lover 1983. Said I'm doing Cherry Brittany, how about you? At Merlin_32. Said New Hampshire would be a lovely and beautiful drive, Bobby.
It would,
You may
wouldn't
want
it?
to reconsider going there. At Medicated Crazy. Said on today's episode of Things I Should Not Be Eating, the MC Rib. At Spookice you saw
McRib.
biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby. At Spookice you saw biscuit. Said LOL MC. At Carol Pack 4103. Said highways are so smooth. At
They
Mark
are
Carlton
pretty smooth.
Said MC, there are a lot of things we shouldn't be eating, but we do.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said thanks Three-Wheeler and Susan.
I don't know if they give me enough time to drive back down there or not. I didn't look at the delivery time. The delivery date. Didn't sound like it.
Peterbilt
But
589 Pearl. Said oh my, I heard the absolute worst thing ever in court today. I can't believe what a man was stealing. At Britannic Conquest.
oh Lord.
Said at Good Three-Wheeler. At Spookice you saw biscuit. Said I tried an MC Rib last year for the very first time. I didn't hate it. At
Last year they wasn't that good. Last year
Said racing the sunset. At one Carl Jensen.
we're trying to.
Said things like bubbles and squeak. LFO.
It's out. It's outrunning us big time today.
Said what highway you are going.
We're on Interstate 70.
Admiral and Robert. Said are we there yet, Bobby? Just got home from work and traffic was horrible.
We're getting closer, man. We're getting closer.
Said mechanically separated pressed pork sandwich.
Well, that's all the McNuggets are, is mechanically separated chicken liquid
At one Carl Jensen.
and froze back into
Said
gel.
the McRibs the last few years haven't been as good as when they first came out.
They had
At Spookice
last
you
couple
saw
of years.
biscuit. Said hi Umbrella.
Last 2 or 3
At
years.
Britannic Conquest.
At least 2.
Said hey Joe, how are you? At Benjamin Block 6253. Said Mountain Smirks LOL.
What?
At
What are you doing over there, Ben?
Said this guy was in court for stealing from all the gas stations around town here in Raleigh, NC, and I was shocked at the judge and what the judge asked him. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Relic Robert, how's it going? At Rick64R. Said I would eat tree bark before I would order an MC Rig. At
I'll eat
Spookice
'em.
saw biscuit.
I was going to get one last
Said
night, but
MC. At Medicated Crazy.
it didn't order
Said
for me.
liquid chicken, here we go. At Britannic Conquest.
Let's go with the liquid
Said
chicken.
46, let's go.
Hey, I've hauled that
At
stuff
Relic
before. I
Robert.
know.
Said hey Brittany, how are you doing?
It ain't no joke,
At
man.
Britannic Conquest. Said at Good Relic Robert, how about you?
That's weird. All them hay bale rolls is brown. Dark brown.
At Spookice you saw biscuit. Said mechanically separated. Y'all would never work for MC Donald's marketing.
Get your liquid chicken, mash it up into a
At
nugget.
Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said the got caught stealing the little blue and pink soap rocks out of all the toilets. He was stealing out of the toilet bowls.
Oh my God, really?
Crazy. Said LOL Susan. At Berlin_32.
Don't eat the big blue
Said
mint.
chicken with cheese smoother all around.
Ooh.
At one Carl Jensen. Said how many cancerous chemicals are in liquid chicken?
I don't know, man. I didn't ask them that. I'm sure they could probably got red, what is that, red 40?
At Berlin Robert. Said I'm tired Brittany, but I sold a ton of antique furniture today.
Oh, you made some money today.
At Britannia Conquest. Said nice relic Robert. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said Judge asked him what he was going to do with those things. He said he was smoking them, Bobby.
Really? For real? Dang. That's just messed up. I'm getting high off ammonia. And he probably is. I mean, he's probably doing something else with them, though. He just didn't want to say that. He said that.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said howdy again and quick waving.
What up, Steve? How you doing? He's probably making chicken feet out of it.
At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Steve. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said I don't understand that. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said too tired to cook, grabbing some burgers. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Brittany.
He was probably making fast forward out of it. Let's say it that way. See if that helps you understand a little better. Fast forward.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said Bobby all good and empty work.
All good before it works
At
out
Buck
on me.
Hodgson. Said hi Steve.
Pretty good here in Grainfield,
At
Kansas.
Britannia Conquest. Said how are you Steve? At Steve Anderson 949. Said Carl. At Bill Whitmer 9766. Said in Alabama smoking the blue things is called equal spice. At Benjamin 1
called spice.
6253.
Gotcha.
Said washing my feet. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said he was smoking that stuff and the judge sent him to a metal court.
And that's probably what he wanted.
Said are you in Colorado, Bobby?
No, we're in Kansas.
Said face blue question mark. At Britannia Conquest. Said hey Joey, how are you doing? At Roland Robert. Said sorry I just heard your location.
Oh,
At Billy
10
Hammer
gotcha.
3620. Said live. At Steve Anderson 949. Said Kansas highways are made of corn. Chef KS.
Corn shucks. Dang, they're pretty smooth, man. Maybe that's what he wanted, was to go to the mental ward instead of jail.
At Steve Anderson 949. Said LOL honey be like to change. At Medicated Crazy. Said about 30 miles to go. At Benjamin
30 miles,
6253. Said bye son yes. At
Behind the clouds, man. Let's
Said hi
go.
Spooky Biscuit, how are you doing today? At Him and Chuck Provisional Store. Said can I have lift please? At Steve Anderson 949. Said nice sunset.
You need a
At
lift.
Lefty's Draft Player. Said are you going to stop and leave for the night? At Spook Icy Saw Biscuit.
Somewhere.
Said Base Orange Razor.
Somewhere like that, man.
At Billy Hammer 3620.
That was your lift.
Said Face Blue Smiling, Face Blue Smiling.
I can't haul passengers. It's against the law. And it's against company policy. getting the good side of
Said
it.
Spring. At Rick 64R. Said we have homeless people here that get in trouble just to be able to go to jail for the winter.
Yeah.
It's a roof over beer head, 3 meals a day and a bed.
Exactly. There are people that do it on purpose.
Said Face Blue smiling at Boy Noise.
To spend the winter under a roof. The heck's going on here? Is that a boat in the middle of the
At
highway?
Martin Trejo 1563. Said hi Mr. Bobby.
What up, Martin?
At Martin Trejo 1563. Said I am back.
Welcome back, man. Gotta watch them box trucks. I tell you what, don't trust them. Don't trust being beside them. That's what you get right there. Being beside a box truck.
1563.
He's still holding on to the steering wheel, man.
Rice for lunch. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said Dorothea Dix is where the judge sent him to. At 1 Carl Jensen. Said Rick, don't get any ideas. At Britannic Conquest. Said you just cleaned the windows, now it's covered with bug splatter.
I know, it's bad too.
6,253. Said Bo. At Steve Henderson 949. Said no, it's a bug spot. At Rick 64R. Said heck no Carl. At Martin Trejo 1563. Said hi Brittany. At Devil 62. Said what happened?
He lost control. Looked like might have fell asleep.
Said another trucker trying to do a U-turn and stuck in the ditch. At Rolling 18.
Could have been.
Said beautiful sunset.
Rolling 18,
Drive on.
hang you, dude. Rolling 18.
At Wadley say 7,179. Said where we at?
What'd they say?
At Marty Trejo 1,563. Said are you on STL on Interstate 70 on cool sunset?
Yep.
At Spook Guys Houston.
70 all day in Kansas.
Said hi to Debbie. At Berlin _32. Said he was probably on his phone.
Could have been.
At Benjamin Block 6,000.
Could have very well been on his phone.
Said Bobby cleaned the window.
You clean the window.
8,537. Said good day, Jim. At Britannic Conquest. Said hi, Mark. Before you even asked, I had nothing for breakfast, and I had 2 versus Oreo and my energy drink. At Glenn's 3,872. Said where is this?
Kansas.
At Roland Robert.
What up, Glens? How you doing?
Said Bobby, when I got home this afternoon, I got a big upset asking myself, don't these people work for a living? It seems like they're always in the truck with you, LOL. At Britannic Conquest. Said 655, let's go. At Devil 62. Said it's Bukais Yusan Biscuit High Yabat. At Martin Trejo 1,563. Said high five to you, Mr. Ruby. At Peterbilt
High five.
589.
Martin.
Said I can't even repeat
Mr.
what
Martian.
the day was at normal. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Glenn, how are you? At Wadley say 7,179. Said super flat. At Steve Henderson
pretty flat, yeah.
949. Said Dorothy phone home. At Wadley say 7,179. Said LOL, just noticed the skeletons. At Urson Demertens.
You like that?
Said safe travel dude.
Thank you, man.
That's good, guys.
Thank you.
You saw this
Always
too.
safe as possible.
Said hi Glenn.
Well, you know, people choose to spend their day in their retired life how they want to. So not everybody.
Said Mr. Booby. Is that a new one?
Yeah.
Barbie and now Booby.
Nah, Booby is a pretty old one. I guess he might have been.
At Britannic Conquest. Said LOL H. Carl Johnson.
He might have had other things on his mind.
7,179. Said Iowa. At 44
Kansas,
Harvey.
man.
Said hello.
What up,
Hello.
44? How you doing?
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl. Said when the judge got to me and he was quick about it too, he sentenced him and sent him away quickly, but I didn't believe anything was going to happen, but I was wrong.
Right.
At Steve Henderson
feels dirty.
At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said, okay, I'm reading the comments. Now, sorry y'all, I had to pack up my suitcases. Can you believe husband tell me I don't need my suitcases? At Deville 62
Did he really?
said was just on the news, Bobby. At
Dang it.
Read One said some folks have saved enough money after working for over 50 years that they no longer have to work.
Right.
Young folks today may pass away working on the assembly line.
Right.
True
True that.
Biscuit said Jeetsy Scuba. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said hi Bill. At Britannic Conquest said yes they did Bobby, they just showed it on the news. At one
That's crazy, man.
said the Capitol Christmas tree is also on its way to DC. At Steve Anderson 949 said he cut it in half, Brittany. At VR
Was it Johnny Appleseed or George
said,
Washington?
Amen. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said I have 2 suitcases and it wants me to ride my suitcases ride. At one Scuba Dude said the bed's doing something, not popping as much but feel very tired. At Buddy Dog Read One said hello VR. At Rick 64R said Scuba that's okay, we'll help you sleep. At Britannic Conquest said IDK Steve. At Steve Anderson 949 said Paul Bunyan. At
Paul
Juan
Bunyan.
Carlson said Pop-Tart, will there be room for you after you put the suitcases in the sleeper? At Scoop Ice you saw Biscuit said for sure buddy. At Britannic Conquest said really Scuba, then the meds are working for you and helping you. At Peterbilt 589 Pearl said telling me I'm not bringing my suitcase. Yes, he said he was going to give them away, the fuel my rent when I get out the trunk. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said Steve from Minnesota. At one Carl Jensen said LOL Pop-Tart. At Britannic Conquest
That's just a ploy to keep you in the
said
truck.
meds usually make you tired, so hope you feel better soon, Scuba.
It's just a ploy to keep you in the truck.
At Grahamston 4130 said is there any modular misers on here? At one Carl Jensen said Pop-Tart, don't forget your flip-flops.
Right.
At one Scuba Dude said who cut the tree down? Ooh, ooh, ooh. At Britannic Conquest said LOL Peterbilt.
5:37 and that sun's about gone, man.
At one Carl Jensen said Paul Bunyan cut the tree down. At Steve Anderson 949 said Scuba I didn't do I was here. At Spook Ice you saw Biscuit said face blue smiling Pop-Tart, that's funny. At Benjamin Blum 6253 said cool. At Britannic
Cool, brother.
said really H. Carl Johnson.
And just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. If you're not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification dead in the jaw.
Said beautiful red glow behind the clouds.
Indeed it is. How you doing, Becker?
Said
Welcome to the Roundhouse Gang.
Let's go keep them coming. At Britannic Conquest said LOL Scuba. At Deville 62 said Bobby 12 dead with 9 still missing from that UPS crash.
I won't never find them now.
589 Pearl said yes it's room in the truck. We have a stand-up room on his Peterbilt 379 is roomy. I have my flip-flops and I have my nail polish. At one Carl Jensen said Scuba, I want you to know I have been doing more than my share of yard work since you have been under the weather. dash that it wasn't full of people.
Right.
At Britannic Conquest. Said it is Saturday and they were heading to Hawaii. At Spookisius on Biscuit. Said good idea Scuba, get someone to help. At W62. Said supposedly only 3 on plane, all others on ground. At Britannic Conquest. Said now there's more people still missing. It was bad when you keep watching the video of it. It's probably not here now. At W62. Said it was a cargo plane, no passengers. At Peterbilt 589 girl. Said I heard that putting the cigars out on the dashboard for brand spanking new truck so a little nail polish on another dashboard doesn't matter. At Soul Dasher John.
Little nail polish ain't gonna hurt that.
Came on. At my solo swing. Said let's go Bobby, stand on it.
I'm standing on it. Have to pedal to the metal.
At one scuba you. Said $10 says long and quarter misses another chance for a meetup.
I'm not going that far down this time. Well, on a pickup I might, but I kind of doubt I'll go south for a pickup.
Said okay, I can hear him coming. At one Rogerson. Said Roger, not unless he puts his cigars out on the dash that is just clean with nail polish remover. At Peterbilt 589 pound. Said that's mobile truck, that truck is very, very loud. At Rockman 7,948. Said okay. The night shift is here.
That shit is here. Dang it, we getting ready to show hands, man. We don't have much further to go. I'm about out of time. I don't have much time left.
At Britannic Conquest. Said 661, let's go. We need to get to 700 and also get to 64.7. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, we'll hit 64.7 tomorrow.
Said Scuba,
Maybe.
at my next gifted membership, she doesn't tell me that. At Soul Dasher Johnny. Said are you going to that news that lets you stay inside the meetings? At
No.
Peterbilt 589 pound. Said it was driver that was smoking cigars in the truck when I started rowing, and I asked him not to smoke in my truck, so he put the cigars out on my dashboard. At Steve Emerson 949. Said Kemba takes over and they QT go out. At
compressors.
At Deborah 5380 said keep going for Bobby and the Misfits gang 661. I think I'll have to check again. At WYOBTS said Bobby, what are you having for lunch on Friday? LOL. At Bruised BM5RG said I could tell Flatland. At Deborah
What am I having
5380
for lunch on Friday?
said 661,000
Lord have mercy, man.
Said only 32 Benjamin. At Brandon Jackson U2X. Said good, how are you?
Well, I did pretty good, man.
At Mikhail Birch 7049. 7 km.
I don't know. No, it's
At
KW.
Benjamin Walk,
KW.
6,253. Said it was H. At Britannic Conquest. Set up good Brandon.
I think somebody keeps getting their comments blocked. They can't block the right ones. They only block the wrong ones. What up, trans? You sign language in today? Speaking in sign.
At WYOBTS. Said Benjamin. At Vasco G. Said where you at? At
Kansas.
Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said type WYO. At Colton. Said WYO.
We're in Kansas, man.
8,537. Said good day, why out? At Just Trans. Said I've posted 3 comments. Meg hasn't more comments.
It's because YouTube's blocking them, man.
4,490. Said beautiful sunset.
YouTube's blocking them. Going crazy, I'm blocking trans.
At Medicated Crazy. Said dozed off. At Medicated Crazy. Said hello WYO. At WYO BTS. Said Cole Tim. At Cole Tim. Said WYO Shia. At One Scuba Dude. Said hello Cal Tim. At WYO BTS. Said MC Jeetsy. At TRXFRMR41. Said 113 kmh at Mikhail Birch 7049. At Vasco G. Said what kind of truck?
Think
At
Kenworth
Benjamin Walk,
T680.
6,253. Said 671. At Britannic
Kenworth
Conquest.
T680, man.
Said ATRX, how are you? At Colton. Said hi trans, so sorry to hear about your friend YouTube blocking you. At One John the Baptist. Said Bobby, I made fun Windmill area. At Colton.
T and Pro
Said hi
Hood.
Scuba. At Toby Bullen 1306. Said was up Broadbad.
What's up,
At
man?
One John the Baptist. Said with D. At Richard M. OQ8 said looks the end of the line soon. At
Yeah.
Britannic Conquest.
We're coming up to
Said
the
hey
end of it,
Toby,
man.
how are you?
We're almost
At
done.
Vasco G. Said new ice what y'all hauling.
It's
At
always
Colton.
popcorn.
Said popcorn.
Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. That's what we always haul. Never deviates.
Said at Britannic Conquest I'm good but really tired today. At One
I should have
John the
stopped at that
Baptist.
last truck stop back
Said hey
there.
at Richard M. LQE. At Britannic Conquest. Said he's hauling popcorn bass. At Benjamin Walk 6,253. Said 27 more. At Britannic Conquest.
This is our truck stop,
Said
so
at Ben TRX.
we're never going to make
At
27
One John the
more.
Baptist.
Not
Said
going to
hey at
happen.
TRX FRMR 41. At Emmer Jervis Scroggins. Said how's everyone doing today?
What up, Mr.
At
Jam?
Colton. Said to a movie theater in Denver. At Britannic Conquest. Said hey Emmer Jervis.
Well, actually, we're going to Loveland. Actually.
At WYOBTS. Said UW2 is Sparkle's special friend. At Richard M. LQ8 Boom. Said are you stopping to knit yourself a popcorn sweater? At Benjamin
Yeah.
Blum 6,253. Said tired Bobby, wake me up. At 1 Scuba Dude. Said John, don't get in trouble for being windmills. At Colton. Said Sparkles is special.
Special little sparkles.
At WYOBTS. Said face fuchsia tongue out. At Rick64R. Said Bobby, you know me better than that, I would hope. At Oakland at Wister 4490. Said you always put me in a good mood time. At Very
You're welcome, babe.
8537.
Thanks for stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate it.
Tim Ben. TRX. At Very Simpkin 8537. Said Brock.
Bruh.
At Ginger Newts
Lord have mercy.
841. Said Scream woke me.
Dang it.
At Medicated Crazy. Said we're all special here.
We all
At
special
Once
around
Nobody.
here.
Said good day to you, Baywatch. At 1 John the Baptist. Said I wasn't listening, Scuba Bobby, did I get in trouble? At
Huh?
WYOBTS. Said Baywatch. At Rick64R. Said is this your stopping point?
Yeah.
At Benjamin Blum 6253. Said shh. At Britannia Conquest. Said 677, let's go. At Barry Simpson 8537. Said got to number 18 on the hobo scale.
Heck
At
yeah.
Soul Dasher Joanie. Said that was deep Bobby. At
It
Colton.
was, wasn't it?
Said WYO is extra special.
Sometimes I can get them deep.
Said John, not unless you stop the waterfall. At 1 John the Baptist.
Dang it.
Said Bobby woke me up too. I just peeled myself off
Oh,
the ceiling this time.
what
I
was
had my light
that?
on in my room, LOL, so I got to see where. At Britannica
Rick gifted 20
Said
memberships.
LOL.
Dang it. WTG
Britannica
Rick
Conquest.
with the 20
Said
gifted.
WTG Rick. At Benjamin
Let's
Blum
freaking
6,253.
WTG Rick with the 20 gifted, man. Heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. All right, now, here's the thing. In the morning,
At Britannica Conquest. Said hey J Reed. At Steve Henderson 9.
Lord have mercy. Look at that last one.
Said Rick. At the Runner 5,380. Said ding, 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 ding.
Look at that freaking last
At Deborah
one.
Trinity. Said WTG Rick. At Deborah Runner 5,380. Said 682 thumbs up, let's go, let's go. We got 8 more to go and it'll be 700, a little bit more than that anyway, 680. At Chris Goodner 6,677. Said aloha. At Rick
Aloha.
64R. Said Bobby, you're welcome.
Thank you,
At
thank you,
Colton.
thank you.
Said ding, 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 ding.
Love
ding,
your
ding.
toy pups.
At Deborah Werner
Ringo,
5,380.
Go Girl, as
Said smiling face with 3 hearts.
Divorce
smiling face with
Resource
3
Center.
hearts.
What the
At
heck?
Benjamin Blum 6,253. Said 683 no. At
Jamie,
64R.
Wolf's Gaming,
Said Go
JoJo.
Girl Bobby. At Britannica Conquest.
Not that one, no, it's right in the
Said
middle.
684.
It's actually right in the middle.
At BR Eel. Said WTG Rick wow. At Colton. Said Rick is turning all the toys green. At Deborah Werner 5,380. Said 685 thumbs up, keep going.
All right, we've run 573
Said Bobby,
miles
you are king
today.
of the road. Thanks for the ride, keep on rocking.
573
At 1 John the
miles.
Baptist. said goodbye Alno. At Colton, said asterisk trolls.
Yeah, one of them was a troll that got it.
At 1 Carl Jensen, said WTG Rick.
Thank you.
At Deborah Werner,
Thank you.
5,380,
Who is that?
said smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Randall, thank you, ma'am.
At Medicated Crazy, said good run. At Emmer Jeremis Croggins, said long run today.
Yeah.
At Benjamin Bull,
Now,
6,253,
Here's the thing.
said 13 more. At Deborah Werner, 5,380,
4 a.m.
said 687, keep going.
is when I'll be able to start driving. And I have to start driving by 5 a.m. I have to.
At 1 Carl Jensen, said scoot up, we lost out again. At Route 64R, said good night John.
So look for me between 4 and 5. I'll be starting up, but I have to leave out no later than 5.
Said no direct stare down at the moment.
Nope.
At Soul Dasher Johnny, said what's for dinner?
I don't know.
Said you know I always think about everyone and I pray for everyone and I love you guys. So I'm hanging in there until Bobby says we're done.
So just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in,
I'm in charge of the list tomorrow.
by all means, get it on the way out.
Said trying to take it away from a troll LOL. Let's reach 888. Said bye. At Britannica.
With that being said, Chad, I got to wake up early in the morning. So I am going to go ahead and shut this one down with 250 people watching. But we'll be back early in the morning, y'all. Hit the subscribe button if you hadn't. Throw us on up to 64.7. Let's go. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Wait a minute. Yeah. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. And we'll see everybody back in the morning or tomorrow whenever you come back. If you make it back. If not, then, well,